Hello, amigo. Evil Gardens one on Instagram, and this is episode 816.6 We Nerd World as labeled. Hopefully, you guys have started your weekend off well. Oh, no chat yet. Wow. Refresh. Where is it? Huh. Can't believe I came in twice now to the chat. Not available yet. Third time's a charm. Yep. Hopefully, you guys are all out having a good 4th of July. It is officially still the 4th, I guess. Oh, hell. We haven't even made it to the 4th. It should be considered the 4th, right? I would think. Yes, TC Garage, Nova, Mike Beads in the house. How you guys doing? Oh, it kind of almost looks like Cheech or Chong as much as it does KFC guy. I mean, it kind of looks like Tommy Chong there. What up, Chiba Man, Brett Anderson? What are you guys smoking? I don't even know what the fuck this is I'm smoking, or if it's even worth smoking. Tommy Wong, there you go. Cheers, Rod. How you doing tonight? How has your guys' day been? Any fun fireworks stories? Didn't get to see a lot of fireworks yesterday, just a tiny bit. I guess the official fireworks don't start up here until next week, next Saturday, the 8th, I guess. Man, it's just wrong right there. Scotty Mints and bread shit, good stuff. Don't you tell me I got dabs of jealousy. Nice live rice and batter. That sounds delicious. I might have to resort to the dabs. It's I don't know about that weed. I might try some from one of the other ones I got. Mexican Lima Primer plus the Mexican IBL. What up, crack babies? Motor breath. That's it. Nice. Critical plus. Nice. Rocking the go kart. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Growers Paradise 420. What up? How you doing? Getting ready for the second shift. I keep noticing all these baby cracks in my old phone. I noticed one today this way. I don't even know how I did. He's y'all smoking on anything good? Hopefully chat is. I'm sure I've got something decent floating around here. Happy 4th of July to you. Happy 4th of July to everybody else. I think I will pin that up in the chat. I like the fact that 4th of July gets to be week long this year. That in itself is pretty fucking awesome. Mike B rolling in. Mr. Smiley must be partying. T. Barrington. Yeah, up time. Oh, what's up, Mike B?
Chilling, man, chilling.
Turn the music down a little bit.
Chilling.
Big Dave 420. What's up? Cheers to you and chat.
You catch where I bent that over earlier? I bent it over just for you, Eagle. I know how you like to bend them over.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, let me bend this over for Eagle.
There you go.
I cleaned it all up. It was all bushy and shit. I had to take all kinds of leaves off of it. It's a big old pile of leaves. But yeah, I think this next time I'm gonna just try to do some bigger plants instead of doing like 4 or 5 plants in my tent. I'm just gonna do like 2 big ones or something. I got another big one down there right now, but these are all of these are the purple frost giant from Welcome to the Grow Tent. Like, I didn't even try to get all these to happen. I just kind of like took cuttings and stuck them in cups with soil, and they just popped off, man. They just all took off. So, you know what I mean? Like, you try to get something to clone and it don't work, and then when you don't really care about it, they just root like hell. One of those kind of situations.
That's always a blessing in my eyes. I always take heavy. I'm taking clones anyway.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll end up being a big girl. I'm sure she will. She's growing really quick too. Like these little ones, like they're probably not, I don't even know, maybe, I don't know, a couple weeks old or something. They're not very old, but I've been leaving them in these little cups and stuff, like trying to keep them small because the tent's full down there, and the only other thing I put them in is my closet. I was about to clean out another closet, like my hall closet, and put a light in it. I was like, I'm running out of space. I'm about to steal another closet.
That's kind of funny, really. Every closet
right?
got weed in it and shit.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, every closet in my house will end up having weed growing in it.
That's like
I just need to get a bigger
weird
tent.
country song. Be honest with you. Every closet
in the house got weed in it.
Yeah, I think we should write that shit, man.
Hell yeah. That'd probably be a good one. It'd be like some what's his name? Wheeler Walker or Walker Wheeler Walker or something like that.
Walker Jr., yeah.
Yeah. It'd be a song, but he was that type of song, you know what I mean?
That shit always surprises me a little bit. Cause like I'll take it and like I'll show it to somebody. I'll be like, "Had you never heard that Wheeler Walker before?" And I'll turn that on, and then I'll be like, "Wow, this is even more offensive than I thought it was."
Right? Especially when he like starts talking about stuff like fucking his cousin in the butt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're like, what the hell is he talking about? He says some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, he does. Okay. So what have you done for the 4th? Any celebrations since I've seen you or heard from you last?
Nah, man, I was trying to get my son to go to the fireworks show with me, but he didn't want to go.
What?
That's what happens when they get older, man. They just don't care to do stuff with old dad no more.
But it's fucking fireworks. I mean,
I know. That's what I said. I said the same thing. I was like, what? It's fireworks. He was like, "Nah, I don't care nothing about that."
Oh, man.
But whatever. My oldest son, he's at work, so I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I might be able to talk him into going tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always enjoyed some fireworks.
I know, right?
Pull over.
I still enjoy them.
Had a few good ones like directly across the street last night that were pretty big, pretty big. Sound like, man, I feel sorry for whoever was banging them bitches off. Sound fucking because they're on the lake and there probably was in my now I think about it was probably somebody was trying to light it out of like the boathouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The repercussion that I heard, it sounded like a shed. Like somebody lighting fucking.
It didn't make it out of the shed, huh?
It sounded like they were lighting mortars out of a shed. It was just like you could hear the aluminum fucking reverb and shit.
That's crazy. I hope they had some earplugs.
That one got me. Damn. What's going on, everything? It was fucking hot as fuck today.
Yeah, it was hot here too. It was like in the 90s, I know, 92, 93 or something.
And fucking the one beautiful thing about up here, as I pointed out earlier today, is man, once that sun goes down, you're good up here though.
Yeah.
That heat goes right away with the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice whenever it cools down like that in the evening. That's the time you can actually go out and do something.
Went to KFC today and I was like fucking pissed that I didn't have the shirt on. Like,
It does look like Tommy Chong. I think that was on purpose. I really think they meant to make it like Tommy Chong.
it could be. It looks more like Tommy than it does the Colonel.
Doesn't it?
But in it's in the later years, so they have like tweaked the image up. They like tightened the beard.
Yeah, they made him different. They did make him different. But that still looks like Tommy Chong.
Oh yeah, it's got the cheeks like Tommy Chong. He's got them like cheeks and shit.
Yeah. What does it say underneath of it?
Extra fried, man.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
I think it's funny when even all the local gas stations, the marathons and the BPs, you know, the bigger and the small but big ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The chain ones.
The chain ones still got fucking weed t-shirts in them and shit. Nice. That's where I got this one was gas station.
Hell yeah. They sell bowls and stuff in them now, like the chain gas stations.
I don't think I've seen a bowl. They said torches. They had torches of every flavor in there the other day. Damn, double stack.
Somebody done blew their hand off over there, didn't they?
Sound like it, man. What I didn't. Now that I think about it, I didn't even hear what something happened yesterday, man. There was just a team of fucking cops and paramedics heading around the north side of the lake yesterday.
Yeah, somebody probably done got hurt with some fireworks.
Another one.
Yeah.
That's three. I think that's the fourth cop car went by.
It's easy to get hurt with them if you're drinking and messing with them.
Drinking and boating up here. Fuck, just a minute ago, I seen some fucking kid hanging out the top of an SUV out the sunroof. They just fucking take off and whoa, down the road. Yeah, that's good. This isn't going to end badly.
Cheers, everyone.
What's up, Captain? Cheers.
There we go. Come on. There. You actually get to see me today.
There we go.
Of course, I only got home about 4 hours ago.
What are you smoking on tonight?
I have yet to smoke since I've gotten back up. So I think we're going to start off the morning with some Larry OG, though.
Always good.
Yeah, I really like this Larry OG that 4 Wise Eyes up there in Michigan's running. It's got a really great taste, nice high to it.
It must be why I've heard it, maybe from you or somebody else from Michigan probably talking about it. I've heard that recently, that Larry OG. Like say, it might have been you the other day talking about it, but I don't know.
Well, when you're stuck with only 5 or 6 strains to smoke, you know, and I'm not paying the prices they're trying to charge here.
That's still good. 5 or 6 is good too. Better than me. Like usually I only got 1 or 2 at the most. Maybe 3 different ones.
Yeah. But Mike, there's a difference. I smoke in a day.
Yeah, you smoke way more than
a week.
Yeah, you smoke way more than I do. That's for sure.
But I tell you what, I've been able to here recently, though, been able to cut back on a lot of the other shit in my life too, and that's helped get my body back to where it should be.
Right.
See, I came back to the States and for about a month, and I was up in Michigan right before I was coming home. And I was getting ready to stay at a friend's house, and I was told that I had to leave. And I understood the reason why, because his wife was ill. And she just didn't want anybody in the house. Even though we've been friends ever since I moved to Michigan, they've been like my best friends. And she ended up passing away about 8 days after I left. And that fucked me up, because then 2 weeks later, another friend's father died. Almost, I mean, we watched it progress all within 2 months.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that. That's real quick.
But the thing of it is my friend's mother wasn't giving the father the proper amount of medication that he was supposed to be getting. That's why it kept on sending back to the fucking hospital. So in all honesty, I feel his mother killed his father.
Definitely didn't help the situation, huh?
Not when the hospital tells you to give 1.5 cups of this stuff that's going to help his kidneys and this disease he's got, and she gives him like 1/3 of the dosage.
Yeah.
Even the nurses at the hospital asked her, and she said, well, I give him what you told me. And no, you're supposed to give him like 2 times that, 3 times that amount.
Yeah.
You're only giving him 1/3 of the medication. No wonder why he's back in here all the time. Every couple of weeks, they were taking him to the hospital. They didn't know what was wrong with him. Here it was, his mother wasn't giving him the proper medication, so it threw his body out of whack, and they kept on having to take him to the hospital. But besides that, within the next 3 weeks, 2 more people that I knew passed away.
You're going to have to quit hanging out with all these people that's dying, man.
And to tell you the truth, the one in Michigan really hurt me. I mean, I've been in depression for fucking 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to lose somebody that you're close with.
Yeah, this is you know, Eagle knows the people I'm talking about. You know, Val's no longer with us, and you know, they were family to me. And I
Right.
don't get close to a lot of people. I don't. And especially with this trip to Amsterdam, to Thailand. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't trust any motherfucker. My head's back on a swivel. We're back in the game.
Yeah. It's hard to trust a lot of people because most everybody just got their own interest out, you know.
That's all they have. It's the me fucking times, man. What about helping out your brother? Like Eagle talks about, you know, helping out someone, doing a good deed for the day. That
Yeah.
shit's gone.
There's still some of us out here to do that, but
Not coming.
they're very few and far between.
See, but you track what you put out in most cases.
Yeah.
Man, I don't lie. I keep it real. Why the fuck am I coming up with all these fucking liars and cheats?
Sometimes
I was on a show the other day.
Know.
I was on a show the other day and someone had popped up on the panel and I didn't even speak to this person except I kind of said what I had to say in open chat. And it was funny, the three people that he mentioned that I have a fucking problem with here in Thailand, all fucking owe me money. So no wonder why I have a problem with these people. They don't want to fucking pay.
Yeah.
Well, one or two of them may find themselves deported in a year.
Modern genetics and shit, Sharate, Big Blazer, Zoro PB. How you doing?
There's some new names, man, in here, you know.
There's been some new ones lately. A lot of them, man.
Yeah.
You know, all right. I'm calling the unsubs out, damn it. Somebody doesn't like fucking the Sunsets and me running, I guess. There's been like a lot of unsubs in the last week. I don't know if they don't like the Sunsets or the running, but yeah. Man. What's up, Mr. Smiley?
Oh, no, man.
Cheers, Smiley.
Cheers, man. How's the water? And
oh, it's about to get loud.
Trying to get caught up on shit.
Right on.
Sorry, man. Flew right by you this weekend, Eagle. Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't even stop.
Dang.
So do you like hand watering again? Have you missed it? Have you noticed anything in the plants? Any difference? You've been back watering versus the, you know.
I'm bad at it, so I noticed that. I'm bad at it. Yeah. I gotta get a little better at it. More consistent. The consistency part is you get shit going on, you know what I mean? So.
That's what you call dry back, Smiley.
Yeah, exactly. Crop steer.
I had one the other day that I had neglected too long, and that whole plant was drooping. I was like, "Oh shit, I better water it." It looked like it was about to die. I give it some water, let it perk back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple.
Damn, you guys found out my growing techniques. Water when they wilt.
That's about how it was. That thing looked like it was wilting.
Honestly, like you almost do want to water just before they wilt or whatever.
Yeah.
So it is kind of a. Depending on how.
Yeah, I like mine to get about dried out pretty good. You know, it's not. I don't want them to actually start wilting, but you can tell when the leaves start to droop a little bit. That's when I like to water. I like to wait till they get through. You know what I mean? Where they're not praying anymore.
It's good to even try it. Just fucking see how long they go till they wilt. You know, get a feel for what your pot feels like when it's fucking bone ass dry and they're wilted.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, like,
and
come
then
back.
water it and see what it feels like, and then water it again and see, kind of get a feel
Yeah.
for what it feels like fully saturated, and
Right.
then you get an idea, and that's the best way to learn. Nobody's gonna be able to tell you. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
fuck around, find out. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, everybody uses different medium and stuff. Like, you never know how porosity of everybody's medium. So, like you said, you got to do it yourself with your own stuff to figure it out.
Well, how am I gonna explain the difference between 2 pounds and 10 pounds to you? You know what I mean? Like how
Exactly.
that feels or whatever. It's like,
Exactly.
Okay, sorry about that.
but yeah, watering's still a chore and whatever. I've been trying to fuck around with different, like not different, but just like making sure I got a good mulch and stuff too. And so I gotta get a little better at that. I think that plays a huge role in mulching. Just not sure which one's the best one, I guess.
Yeah, that's something I've never really even started doing, like having some kind of like cover crop or mulch or anything like that on top of my pots. I probably should. It'd probably help.
Oh, the mulch definitely helps. And like, you still you run earth boxes, right? Right?
No, I just use pots.
Oh, okay. I thought you had the earth box for some reason.
I'd like to, but I haven't. I haven't done it yet.
I've been top watering them. I know they're like sub irrigated or whatever, but been
Yeah.
top watering them, kind of like that. Works out.
Tell the difference, huh?
Yeah. Eagle, you gonna run it again? Earth box? I know you said you were gonna go back to salt, to your salt slab.
Man, I'll probably run some soil again, but I've honestly put some thought into it, man. I'm kind of looking forward to a little bit of cocoa, but I will run both. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there'll be some soil around, but
Yeah, he likes to stick to what he's good at, though. That's what it is.
He's a traitor. He's a
You gotta stick to
traitor.
what you're good at, man.
well,
Hey, there's no trader. You can do synergy.
all right, you guys want this is the honest God conversation I've had behind the scenes, and this is the God's honest truth right here. Is I've kind of stated, behind the scenes, I'm like, man, it feels like it's been so long since there's been plants behind me. I think fucking people have actually forgotten how I grow and all that good shit. I'm like, man, that garden comes back, man. I gotta come back in cocoa and grow some of the big bitches I'm known for and shit. Before I go back into soil, I gotta fucking do.
Oh, your soil ones were smaller or something? Is that what you're saying?
Kind of going back to what Mike B says there, fucking roll with what you know at first.
Okay.
Again,
I thought that earth box you gave him done pretty well, is what he said before, wasn't it, Smiley?
Right, exactly. I know.
Well, but
I was thinking he said that it got
Sorry.
bigger than the other ones, actually, but I could be mistaken.
there's tips and tricks that can be done.
Here's salt in the
Gentlemen, I use that term loosely. How you guys doing?
Good, man.
Good. Mike, Smiley, Captain, and Eagle, my man. What's up?
Your mic's all like pretty well sound, kind of wonky.
Oh, this fan's on. How's that? Better? Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to unplug.
It kind of sounds like you're talking into a can.
I've done that before.
Put some cans on some strings. Hey.
I've talked in the can. Cheers, everybody.
Talk into a can while you're on the can.
Right, that's what we don't know. It's like a virtual background. He could be sitting on the toilet the whole time.
Yeah, he might be on the can right now.
But if you hear any splashes, I'm like, do this, you'll know what's going on.
Whoop, whoop.
Good to see you guys.
That's what you thought talking shit meant. I don't know.
You do got a new mic there or a new setup there.
It's just it's visible. This is actually a clip I got from one of my good friends, and I was one of my patients. And I just keep it there, but usually I have this mic like this. So I don't know. Switching it up. Switching it up. Cheers, everybody in chat. Weed Nerd World. Good to see y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you boys as well. Looks like Campton's still in Thailand. Eagle is still in Michigan, and Smiley's still getting that cold truck going to where it needs to go. And Mike, what are you up to, buddy?
Just chilling. Just chilling down here in my red state.
Yeah. I hear you. So,
He
Kevin,
last a red state. He came from West Virginia. We're all outlaws.
Oh yeah.
yeah, you can come from worse places, that's for damn sure.
And it's not as fun as the red light district, I would imagine.
I mean, everywhere I go, like people talk trash about West Virginia, but every state I've ever been in, there's always people that's just as bad as the people I knew in West Virginia, or like, you know what I mean? Like, there's that crazy group of people everywhere you go.
Yeah, it's a universal energy that seems to infiltrate almost every country, state, human being at certain times. I can get pretty crazy myself if I allow it. I kind of feel like it too, actually. I kind of feel like it here lately, man. I feel pretty good. But,
Back to the plant subject, Eagle. What's up with the plants that you had going? You still got them going? It like takes a look. You're muted or something.
They're around.
Yeah. They're probably getting big now, aren't they?
No, I don't know. Yeah, no.
Nah.
I pretty much have given up on them. Things are changing. I'm moving again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, we knew that was coming eventually. We knew where you're at now was a temporary thing.
Yeah. Thank goodness. So
you're still been in Michigan, though, right?
Yeah, I'm still looking around Michigan, but for now, I'm definitely staying in Michigan.
Right on.
Yeah.
At least we know what state to find you in.
Cheers, Ryan. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. Ryan, what's up? And Mr. Kilowatt.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Well, it was a temporary setup, right, Eagle? You kind of knew that you were going to eventually be jumping ship, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you just been letting that dry back even further, or what?
Right
now. Ryan's
like,
over there. What are you doing with that mail, Ryan?
Letting them get nice and puffy.
Yeah, he gonna let it inseminate a bunch of females, I believe, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
He gonna let it spread the love.
I'll talk to you in the morning. So, guys in the chat room, thanks for saying hi. Cheers. Yeah, Ryan's got all kinds of stuff going. Look at that.
Heck yeah, he does.
Holy crap. Variety. That's always nice.
Red Solo Cup.
He got the baby solo cups and regular solo cups and everything over there.
The shot glass sizes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big
Nice.
mounds of freaking compost.
Those one things are kind of cool where they like form the blocks for you, like soil, so you get a certain wet media, and then it presses it, and bam, there's all
You see the
the blocks you need or whatever.
you see the new little bio cups or whatever you want to call them that Brandon's making? Anybody?
No, not me.
Sorry.
Tell us about them. What's up, man? What are the bio cups?
Well, they're supposed to be like filled with nutrients and stuff, and they just disintegrate as you put it in your soil or your media. He said you could put it in whatever you want to put it into, but it's supposed to be like the nutrients are in it or whatever for your plant for the first little bit or whatever for so long.
So it's like a little pot to.
Yeah, it's like one of those little biodegradable. It's like a little biodegradable pot, but it's the color of like soil. It's like a dark brown looking color, and
A pea pot.
yeah, sort of, but it's a little bit bigger. It's it almost looked like it was the size of like a solo cup or something. Almost, it might be a little bit littler than a solo cup, but I don't know. It looked pretty interesting.
So what's the idea behind it? If it breaks down, eventually it stops serving its purpose, right?
Yeah, it's just to start your plants, just to get them started.
And then you can just throw it right into the soil.
Then you just put it right in whatever media you're using, and it breaks down. If you use cocoa or soil, whatever you use, you can just put it in there.
I've seen the cocoa ones where they have, it just merges with the pot. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Blocks or something to sit on top.
Yeah, but it's supposedly got the nutrients in it, like I say, I don't know how long it's supposed to last, but probably a month or so at least, maybe 2 months. I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask him.
How much were those? Do you know?
I don't know a price either because he hasn't actually got them everything fully done yet. I think he was waiting on approval from like the FDA or some crap like that,
He's getting serious.
Because
oh yeah, he's real serious with it. But they're going to be coming in like 6-packs. I know he did say that, so it'll be like a pack of 6 of them that you get. But I don't recall him saying a price on the 6-pack. But yeah, he's definitely serious with it.
They make those pea pellet pots in sizes that are larger than a 20-ounce solo cup.
But they don't have nutrients in them.
No, they don't have nutrients, but
these
really,
are supposedly packed with nutrients for your plant.
Yeah, and that's why it has to go through the FDA.
Right.
And
that's why it's got to get the approval.
$24 or $35 for 6 of them.
Well, I'm pretty
for 59 cents.
I'm pretty sure the FDA won't have anything to do with it, but another agency will. But
I don't
know
what
and Drug
I just said FDA because that's the first agency that comes to mind. I don't know what
maybe the
EPA.
Yeah,
maybe the EPA.
But I mean, that seems like a pretty simple concept. To have some nutrients.
Time release nutrients in a pot.
I mean, most of the soil mixes have basically about a month or so's worth of light nutrients in them, or some of the mixes do.
Yeah, unless you go to like just straight cocoa or something like that.
But what I'm wondering is, so if the nutrients in the pot, I get that, and it releases to the plant, I get that. But it releases to the plant as it breaks down, which breaking the edge is the part that I'm like, well, then it's going to be gone.
Right. Well, it's not meant to last. Like I say, it's all stuff. I don't know. I just seen a little clip of it, so I didn't know if anybody else had more information than I did.
How accessible would the nutrients be until the things broke down?
And most likely it'd break down like next to it. So like if you planted your plant in the center, so for the first until the roots got out to where the nutrients breaking down, that most likely there wouldn't be much nutrients, right?
I mean, I
For
don't
for
feed
the
my, I don't
roots.
feed like if I'm
I think
cloning or
those,
something, I don't feed them a lot of nutrients to begin with anyway, till they got roots probably sticking to the side of a solo cup or something. You know what I mean?
uh,
Like, I don't know.
that's it. Are the roots going to be able to actually grow through the cup, or as soon as we get
Yeah,
this
it
cup
disintegrates.
wet, are we going to have to start to put it in a pot or something?
I don't know. Like I said, this is all stuff you would have to ask him, man. I don't know.
But I could see
Questions,
this
Mike.
as the next evolution, as getting something out
It,
there.
with
I
his
could see
main
this
thing,
as a
what he said his
progression.
main thing was just trying to alleviate some of the like plastic waste with people using solo cups and stuff. That was his main objective. He said with doing this.
I
You know what
think
I'm saying?
makes
I
the root a little
reuse my
bit stronger
solos.
there. Them and the pea pucks that you fill up when they swell up there a little bit, trying to push through them that nylon wrapping right there, I think kind of fattens up the roots too. So the fact of like up potting through a cup like that, I can see it being a good thing, making that root and that root ball fucking
A little tougher.
through there and break that down before it gets out. Make
Yeah.
them big and fat. I can see that being.
But
Like I
you
said,
know,
if you have questions,
my
direct them towards Brandon
yeah,
Rust.
even when you talk about like plastic pots to degradable pots, peat pots, right? Okay, I've used black mesh pots, whether 1 gallon, 3 gallon, 5 gallon. Some of my pots are 20 years old, have been cycled X amount of times per year. Especially if those peat products or whatever need to be transported on a ship from whatever to, like, ultimately I think I'm being more environmentally and conserving by reusing pots, plastic ones, clean them, scrub them for many years. I don't know what the REI on that would be but like even fabric ones and all these things, most of them are imported or it's made from plastics or it has its own, environmental questions. So like, I've always thought just by reusing, regular pots.
Yeah,
Most
I get
people
it.
use those, reuse them. Like there's no, no reason to throw them away. Just got to clean them.
There are degradable pots like that already. So that's why I was, because
Yeah, they just don't have nutrients in them.
Yeah, they're like kind of a paper or cardboard
Yeah.
thing, and then after
Yeah.
all the water in them, they
That's exactly what they're like. It's like those, except
I
they're
had some of those with my vegetables last year for peppers, and I
Right.
planted one in one of the cups because that's what it said was you can just throw it right in the media. And I planted another one. I took it out of that and planted it, and the one I took it out of was way bigger, like night and day.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never trusted those
It didn't
degradable
break
cups.
down like it was supposed to.
Even like one last point on the plastic pots. Like, I have some that I can tell. I can look at them that are like almost 20 years old, right? Those back then, we used to have people that molded pots that were businesses in the US. They cost a little more, and then so many years ago, the Chinese pots came into play where pretty much that's all that's available. Yeah, I don't think any of those are going to last 20 years. They're thinner. They're like a different kind, even though it's black plastic. Like
they don't have the UV protection.
Yeah,
that's the problem. It's the UV protection.
To store them, I usually stack them, inside each other, pretty high. I don't know, 4 or 5 feet high. And some of those ones that are the cheaper Chinese import ones, when you pull them apart, they crack. Like they crack down the side from the weight of a bunch of other pots in them. Where like, oh, the good ones from I guess you'd say back in the day, yeah, it's a mesh pot. You clean them, you scrub them. And I don't know. I mean, they probably have a period of time. Maybe I don't think they'll last 50 years because, like you say,
We're not talking about
like-
big pots though, bud. We're just talking about little starter cups.
6-inch
Well-
pots.
Yeah, just little starter cups. We're not talking about big pots. At least I wasn't. What I was talking about with Brandon Rust is just like what Smiley said. It's like those little cardboard cups, except they're made out of something else and they have nutrients in them to help start your plant growth. That's that's all, and that's all I know about
oh, well, that's like maybe
No,
a
you're
good
repping
product.
it that way. You're up for it.
it. I don't know
I
anything
don't
else.
know about the idea of what you're saying there is what you guys already said. When a plant's starting out, there it shouldn't need a whole lot of nutrients.
Right, but it's not going to get to the nutrients until the roots get out to there, and by then,
Things I would think, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Versus
By the time the roots get out to it, that's about when you start giving it nutrients, though. You know what I'm saying? Because Captain was saying, well, you ain't gonna get no nutrients until the roots reach it. Well, that's about what time you need the nutrients to start in it, anyways.
well,
That cup would have to break down.
I think once that cup got wet, that them nutrients would leach into the soil.
Probably, I don't
Yeah.
know.
You know, I don't think it would necessarily have to be. And then every watering there, I think it would leach and be sucked further and further. I think them nutrients would wick in before those roots hit out.
Probably so.
But, you know, Smiley
Ultimately,
hit
I
on
think
a
it's an
snipe.
idea in
Damn.
itself, but like
Hey, I
myself,
really
I
opened
think
up the
it's
rabbit
trying
hole
to
this
fix.
time.
It's trying to fix a problem that pretty much doesn't exist. Like,
Well, like
you
I
know,
was saying a
like-
minute ago, the thing that he was talking about to begin with was reducing plastic waste from
Yeah.
solo cups and stuff. Because I know some people reuse solo cups, but you ain't gonna keep reusing them so many times. And like you said, they're gonna split, or you're just gonna cut them
4 or
open. You're
5.
just gonna
Yeah.
trash them. How many solo cups have you trashed in your time starting plants in solo cups? You know what I'm saying? And that's just plastic trash, just waste. You know what I'm saying?
I get 3 to
That's
5
what he
runs.
said. That's all I know.
Well,
That's all I know.
we're there. We're behind the graphic. Oh, here we are.
So what's your?
Yeah.
Is there a coupon code?
saving
Mike?
plastic. I assume that.
A coupon code?
Yeah, you guys a coupon code for us?
I don't know. You have to come up with that.
Dude.
It's called Shitnik. There you go. 10%.
But, you know, Smiley brought up
Here's your
the
connection.
point.
You got Tao jumping in. You got the connection.
Maybe Tal knows more about it than I do. I'll direct the questions to him.
So, Dan,
What's up, Tal?
What's up, everyone? Yeah,
Hey, Tao.
I don't know much more about it than you guys, but in a solo cup, you plant the seed, the roots are already at the edge in 3 days.
No,
Before the seed even comes out of the ground, it's like 5 inches deep, the root is.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, so that shit's getting used up. If it's the size of a solo cup, the roots are already on it in like 3 days. It doesn't even matter. But yeah, I would
a
say
week.
the question is, that's going to fade quick, right? Whatever nutrients are in it, even if there's a substantial amount. It's only,
I mean, you don't want a substantial amount because you don't want your baby plant to burn.
well, no, if you get, that's not necessarily true either. I don't think
I don't know, man. I don't know.
that could be a possibility. You're right. You're right.
I mean, you don't put baby plants in the too much
And
nutrients.
it's
They'll burn
super
them.
soil.
They'll burn them.
Yeah, you can't do
you
that.
don't want to plant them in
subcool
super soil. Exactly.
Right.
is,
Right.
my,
So,
Yeah.
is my audio still coming through shitty?
yes.
Well, you know, I
I'll
use
tell you the
rock
truth,
wall
Bingus. It's coming through
like
shitty.
from
It's really
all the way
annoying
through.
because you have such a
And-
great
and-
voice. Sorry, bud.
And if when there's seedlings,
Hey,
Like,
Marty, is that better now? Is that better now?
I could
Loud.
It's too
I
loud
could
now?
water with the full strength water, but seedlings, I have to take the recipe from the reservoir and maybe 25%, 75% just plain water add to it.
Right.
Otherwise, the seedling's gonna definitely be
Gonna shrivel
having
up,
too
burn.
much nutrients. They're sensitive to too
Gonna
much.
stun it.
They basically just need pH water for the first stages or so.
Right. I get that.
They're sensitive to nutrients, but clones you can give nutrients pretty much right when they root, but not seedlings. My experience, I give them like a super light recipe. Well, otherwise they get like
Deformed.
yeah.
Yeah, they get punked.
Hey, you guys, we have definitely attacked this subject on there.
Thank you.
Bravo,
Thank you.
bravo. Am I coming through okay?
In a can.
I'm in a can still?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
not like you used to be, Fingers.
Turn that big one down about halfway.
Nothing.
Wait,
Nothing.
Can't hear you.
Hello?
There you
Oh,
go.
There you
that's
go.
not better. Yeah,
Okay,
that's a bit better.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, now you
Hit
sound
the
better.
sweet spot, Bingus. You hit the sweet spot.
that's what she said. Damn, I just want to keep doing that, but
That's a lot better.
all right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's get back to solo cups and
No, let's change the subject, please. So what's up, Tal?
No.
What's new with you?
Yeah, I was going to suggest, well, screw the solo cup. Get like a 5-gallon one made out of that stuff and make the bottom like 3 inches thick, right?
Yeah.
So the roots go down and then there's 3 inches of rich dirt underneath there when the plant's big enough to accept it all. And boom, we're on our way.
I like
by that
Tal's
time,
idea.
That's kind of like if we could mix the two ideas. Remember a while back ago, I was talking about the cylinders, like using the cement tubes and then starting them
Yeah.
and you could go through with a fucking just like a digger and plant. Combine the two now. You get those pots.
Yeah.
Start them in that, dig them up, bang, ready for the ground. No fucking no huss, no muss. It all just break down, be good. Telling you.
No fuss, no cleaning, no plastic pots.
That's as good and close to no-till as you could get, isn't it? Just kind of fucking post hole dig fucking your pots in. You can get some up to like 2-foot bits, probably even bigger. I've seen a 36-inch bit. So you could do a pretty good sized pot. Start them in the ground like that.
So the whole idea is it's biodegradable, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's all I was saying. That's all I know about it.
Thank you.
You know, the greenhouse I was going to put behind me here, because it being red clay soil, I was actually going to dig holes and put all my fabric pots and all my other pots right into the hole into the ground here. Not as much as it actually going out into that hard clay.
Keep a good ground temperature, though.
The root temperature down
Yeah.
is what I needed to do. I see a lot of black plastic pots over here and white plastic bags. And that's the best that I can do here. But in Thailand, man, those black plastics, anything, even the fabric pots, they just attract that heat.
Yeah.
Captain, if you were going to dig into clay like that, you're basically making a little puddle.
Yeah.
It would be
making a swimming pool.
I probably end up putting a little bit of stone underneath and then just setting the pots in there. And then making a mound.
Yeah, because that's the problem with the clay is the water won't go nowhere.
Yeah, the water just sit in there.
Yeah, you know, hey guys, I've been doing this for a hot minute.
That might be a good thing in Thailand.
Well, that, and I was thinking also about just using, you know, if I go out and I've, you know, brought it up to some of the greenhouses here, it's like, why don't you guys use these things called sip containers, where you can basically have a 1/2 meter by 1/2 meter square with a plant in it and this pipe coming up with this like float in it that can tell you, hey, it's time to fill the water in this. or you could even go automated with it. And when the water drops in the reservoir underneath, that it would refill. And that was my thing here, because I'm a lazy son of a bitch, and watering here could be 2-3 times a day.
Hey, Captain Poops in the chat room, he has a system that he's created where each pot is on a scale. And so he can use his program to determine which pot is light and which pot needs to be water. And I think he has it all automatically done, which I think is kind of unique. I haven't seen a system like that ever.
About 15 years ago, 20 years ago now, I seen it.
Really?
They're all sitting on scales. And when the plant gets to a certain weight, the water kicks on for that plant. And when it gets to the certain weight, the top fill weight, we'll call it, it is shut off. But yeah, I've seen those. That was that was a long time ago that I seen that. But you have to remember, I was going over to Holland. Like you guys would go to the other side of town.
Right.
And that was 2005, 2006 when I was going over there so much.
A lot of the stuff that we see here was originally developed in Holland. I know when I made those tube sip systems that I used back in the 80s, that came from Holland, basically. A lot of the stuff that we see here today was originated there, I've noticed. So it's interesting.
We're going to have cannabis plants like they have rose plants, and it's just going to be on this big conveyor belt. And when it goes in at the one end of the greenhouse, by the time it moves to the other end, it's going to be done.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. There's so many variables.
Yeah, they have that already, right? Yeah.
It's news to me.
It's in the rose. It's a rose garden system, the way that they do roses.
I know the Dutch are pretty famous for being very innovative when it comes to growing stuff. I mean, they actually, those are the people that made their own country by building a dike, and then putting that little boy there to keep his finger in it so they wouldn't all drown. I thought that was pretty ingenious. So, I mean, nobody wants us. Let's just make our own country out of the sea. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and they lead the way in environmental stuff too, just out of necessity. So they utilize their resources and have a lot of great environmental.
They're like a huge agricultural exporter too. Like they grow a lot of food for places.
Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of good stuff over there.
Yeah, like over there, they recycle rock wool. Like you turn it back in, you get a credit towards your next purchase.
Cool.
Got there, buddy.
This side, these are the grape gas on this bed. They had a longer transition, so they're starting to have flowering. But on the other side is the Don Mega. They were all in here at the same time. It triggered faster early part of, I guess, transition or early flowering, because they're like so maybe these are shorter strains, longer strains. I'm not sure. And then
you got some frost already. Nice.
Yeah. It's a nice even canopy. It's only 8 plants in a 4x8 bed. And then on this side, these have been under supplemental light until last week. So they're probably, starting to flower, but there's not much sign of, I guess, pre-flowers, what's happening right here. They're a little shorter, and they're apples, banana. Yeah, apples, banana on this side. And these ones are from Ethos, and they're Banana Daddy and White Wedding. And they came in as clones. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them get about this big. That's why I had them on supplemental light. For these could get a little bigger, but I can do these beds in what I consider the prime weather twice. So if I waste too much time, then I won't be able to do the second run. So yeah, everything's no more supplemental light.
But
And then this one has been like a plant that literally you thought was dead. It split right down the middle. It was out here since December, and it was rain and cold, and big parts of it we just cut off because it was dead. It's all woody, but yeah. Wait, it's got some chunky buds that are super resiny, and yeah, I guess it's done. But it was just like we had it out here through the winter, and it didn't look good at times, but
I was going to ask you, buddy, can you flower out all year round, or apparently not?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Unless I have a supplemental light on them, then they just flower.
So I didn't know if it got too cold.
See, like even though I
You get
sprayed
to what,
BT,
13 and a half hours of light, bud?
yeah, that's our max. See, this year there's been a lot of there's a little caterpillar right on this leaf. It looks like it's like sick because I sprayed BT a few days ago on everything because there's a few caterpillars coming from whatever, the white moss or the yellow moss. But I noticed with BT, I guess it dies eventually, but I've found a few where they weren't dead. They were just like drunk or sick, maybe on the way to dead.
That's how I felt before stem cells treatment.
Yeah. Now you're feeling good. That's a great testimonial. Like, because like for all of us that getting older, when some of these things that aren't in the, what do you consider American medicine handbook?
The regular wheelhouse, the American wheelhouse of medicine.
The American wheelhouse of death, basically. I mean, I don't want to, it's good and bad in it, but
there is no health or care in American healthcare. I'll tell you that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But
it works, man.
It's what we got. So
just be prepared to take out a second mortgage on your house now. I mean,
it's so they don't care about your health. That's their health care.
Yeah,
they don't care about your health.
That's the drawback, is it's too damn expensive.
But I mean, like the stem cell, there's a few other things, treatments that other parts of the world accept, use, have success with, and that aren't part of our wheelhouse. You know what I mean?
You can get it out of the United States in a lot of different places. I just thought that BioAccelerator was the best choice because they've had the most history and success rates. So that's why I chose it. If I'm going to do something kind of out of bounds like this, I want to make sure I'm doing it the best. And it worked really well for me. I get up early and just hit it all day long. I have energy. I'm very happy. Really.
Did they put you on vitamins, Bingus, or no?
They consult you. I had a nutritionalist basically work with me. I had a a physical therapist. And I still consult with them both. I mean, it's an ongoing thing. Just eat a balanced diet. Try to eliminate the stuff that's bad for you that you really know is bad, but we're kind of addicted to it, like sugars and too much coffee, too much alcohol, too many cigarettes, that kind of stuff, which is not going to help with stem cell production. Yeah, exactly, Mike. And so I try to mix it up a little bit. Dude, I was the same way. So don't, I mean, it's, you have to
everything 90% of us eat.
You have to make a conscious decision to change your life. If you're going to make this type of investment, just have the willpower, have the discipline to do things properly.
Well, you bring up a point, like when you brought that up, the investment, and maybe because it does, like, let's just say it was much cheaper to access it, then more people would maybe approach it. Like you say, if you're not going to change your life, then it's not like
very good point.
Yeah, there's no fix that just goes, oh yeah, keep drinking alcohol, smoking cigarettes, eating a ton of sugar, but we'll just keep giving you this and you'll be fine. That it don't work that way.
No, they don't want that. Yeah.
Where did they get the stem cells? Did they rip them out of your body somehow?
No. The aftermath of a birth has an umbilical cord that they normally throw away, and there's a little half-inch section of the umbilical cord that has brand new spanking stem cells that have not entered any body, right? So they suck them out of there, they somehow multiply them, and I got over 250 million.
Oh, they can multiply them.
Pushed into my body, so.
They can multiply them. I did not know that. Now, let me ask you this. They just shot it into you, or was it orally, or?
So first you get an MRI to see where your problems are, which I had way more problems than I realized.
Right so to my head.
Yeah, they did it. They did I had to do an add-on, and then you go into. They put you out, and then they take the needle and they get into those areas and they fill it full of stem cells. The last treatment was a total IV, where they just blast your whole body with them. Yeah, so
because
you're getting a whole thing, man.
I've been reading
right through your bloodstream
on some stem cells, and stem cells are in our bodies, in our bone marrow.
Yeah,
and they get released when necessary, supposedly, but we have a limited amount of them.
Yes,
and they don't come out as as much as we need, maybe, for certain shit.
Well, and when you get older, less of them come out. That's part of aging.
They said that there's, things that will aid in the release of the stem cells and the effectiveness of the stem cells too, according to Google. Like vitamin D3 helps, and some other substances might help release them, and then something else helps them like transform into. So what happens is the stem cells get near some other cells, and they're undifferentiated, so they can turn into anything that your body has, and then when it realizes, or where they put it, it turns into the cells that are necessary for repair and build. Right?
Because these stem cells are brand new. They have not entered a human body per se.
Right.
So it's like, okay, this is like a newborn. Only I'm 68 years old, and you're going through it. Younger guys, I've noticed, a couple of younger guys were there getting treatment, and they didn't notice anything for about 3 days. I woke up going, whoa, what's going on here?
Do they have any DNA signature to them?
What?
Any DNA kind of signature that, would relate to the donor?
No, see, and that idea that we've discussed is there's no signature because it's not entered the human body as of yet. Once it enters the human body, it's going to take on the characteristics, I imagine, of the body that it's in. It's going to seek out the inflamed areas or the areas that need improvement and go to that way. Like I had him do my face, right? Because I was hoping to look about 10 years younger, which really hasn't happened. But when it happened, I noticed my neck started feeling better. So I was like, I haven't even had a shot in the neck, and I'm starting to feel better. And then when I got the full-blown spinal, dude, I was like, wow, something's going on here. And even today, man, I hit the treadmill, Eagle, and I could still be on the treadmill right now if I wanted to be. I finally just got to the point where I'm good. But before it'd be like, oh fuck, how much more do I gotta go? You know, it'd be like trying to, climb to the reaches of nowhere that you can't reach. And now I just feel
Now, when you say they were younger guys, is it like, I mean, if I remember correctly, there's been athletes and people like that have used stem cell for years, right?
Yeah,
Well-
athletes are big into stem cells, I believe, right now.
you're younger, right? So you're not as busted up, right? So you're not going to feel the effect immediately, is my thinking. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure,
So like,
They-
if you just had your knees operated on a couple times, and then like you say, they localize it. So I guess if you put stem cells toward the knee, it would.
Yeah.
going to seek out what's inflamed. Inflammation
Yeah.
is the killer. So that's what it works on. All right. Now, because my neck is fused in two places, I have trouble with my balance. That didn't go away. All right. And the fact that it's hinged on my seventh vertebrae, I feel the tension occurring because I'm going all day long now, but I don't have any pain. Right. So I just kind of rub it. I put some DMSO on it before I go to bed, and then I wake up feeling fine. So it just, I don't know. I think it rejuvenates primarily is what the whole thing is, because it's a new.
Well, like
idea.
older age aches and pains, you develop them over a very long period of time, so they're like in your mind. So like, it must be a weird or neat sensation to then like really realize, oh, that I don't have that ache or pain anymore.
Buddy, what really amazed me is I didn't realize how much mental thought I put towards blocking pain until now. My mind is free. I feel like I'm just so much clearer in my thinking, in my basic self-esteem, and being able to solve problems, and it just freed up a lot of energy in my thinking. which
Yeah,
I
you don't
didn't-
have the distraction of pain anymore. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's amazing.
It
That
is-
that alone was like, wow. So my whole attitude.
Well,
has
right,
changed a
because
little bit.
like your brain, your body spends a lot of energy like when
Blocking
you
pain.
live with pain, like whether it's a toothache or whatever. A few times in my life, yeah, I didn't deal with a tooth thing until it was, really painful. And then I remember after it was over and all that, I realized, yeah, I was living with pain for like 2 years. Didn't even realize it. Even your balance or equilibrium and energy level, yeah, like
I don't feel like a needy old man anymore. I actually feel like I could stand with anybody right now.
I'll tell you what, Bingus, when your hair grows back, we're all going to be sold out.
Well,
dude,
I remember you were talking about it. Now I've seen you on here a few times in the post, and it's not like some miraculous holy moly, but you
No.
definitely seem to be like a percentage better. Like
Percentage, yeah. I could see it. I
Like,
could hear it in them,
like it's not like, oh well, it doesn't seem like it did much, or no, it definitely, and I don't even know you and don't see you in person, but
I pictured Dingus walking out of the place and doing that Charlie Chaplin like jump cue.
That's for poops. It's called Warrior. It has other stuff besides DMSO. This is really good, by the way.
There is such a thing. They do this too. They give old people blood transfusions from young people, and it makes a significant difference in their everything. Yeah,
That's so gross, though.
it's so true.
well,
It's
I mean,
100%
whether
true.
whether
There's
all
papers on it. Listen,
these
white
rumors
people-
are stories are true. Keith Richards, the heroin junkie
True,
from the
true.
Rolling Stones, it's like whatever age. I think he's finally cleaned up, but
Dude,
he was a
Aerosmith.
dirty junkie for his whole life. Yeah, they say that they used to
Aerosmith
give him
used to
blood transfusions
Yeah,
like
at the end
daily.
of the tour. No, at the end of the tour, they'd all get total blood transfusions to get clean. This is what I heard from at least one of their tours. They came back from the world tour and they all had their blood totally taken out, cleaned, and put back in them. Yeah, I think it was just clean.
Yeah.
But
Well, guess what?
listen, this young blood thing is real. It's white papers on it. There's a company that has that actually sells it. They got in trouble, but they're open again. Ambrosia is the name of the company. And yeah, you just get some 16-year-old blood in your 80-year-old body, man, and you're ready to go bang a chick.
Pumped up.
Yeah.
We're here to pump you up.
Thing is, you turn into a vampire, so be careful.
Maybe that's what like vampires.
Isn't it based on the adrenochrome, Kyle? Kind of what you're talking about there.
That's different. No, that's even something more
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
But y'all don't believe in a freaking fertile cup, you know? Y'all believe in this blood transfusion, but not a cup that'll fertilize.
All right, I'll go get the white papers.
Good one, Mike. Yeah. Go shit in a cup. Works just as well. Plant yourself.
Wait. I believe in the cup that I believe in all that. I just don't see an application in my life of using such a thing.
Yeah, I get you. Like I said, I don't know a lot about it. I just seen where Brandon had posted something about it, and I wasn't sure if any of y'all knew more about it than I did.
Well, the very first beginnings of life, it's very important that it's like a baby. You have to make sure it has all the nutrients. I think it's really smarter than we all think for such a little baby, in my opinion.
Okay,
there's
Eagles.
There's probably stem cells in the blood or something also. I don't know. Is that how it works?
No, there's stem cells in human blood, Matt. We're talking about plants, though. The plants with the healthy start.
Oh, we're going. No, let's stay on the human stuff.
All right, the human
let's
stuff.
not go back to the plants.
I feel like Tal's gonna get the blood transfusion from a girl, and he's gonna start dancing around in a tutu.
I do that already. I mean,
I do all that already.
No.
Nice. I wonder if that messes up all, like, because there's different hormones and shit. Like, also you get a transfusion.
Yeah, I don't know, but I assume when they do organ transplants, it's always male to male, female to female. But I could be wrong. Maybe like certain organs, it's irrelevant. It's more about the blood type and everything else.
I don't even know, buddy, if they do that.
And like, to be honest, if I was in that situation, like where it's the last minute, like usually that's how those are. It's saving
no, don't give me that shit.
No, I wouldn't have a problem with it myself.
How old are you? Buddy, how old are you? Buddy, how old are you?
I'm 60. I turned 60 in April, and I remember I turned 50. That was nothing. No, when I turned 60, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm 60. I don't know how to explain it. Like that's different than 50. Yeah,
that's how I felt when I turned 40. I was like, oh shit, I'm 40.
No, I wasn't tripping then, but like when I got 60, I started realizing,
When I turned 28 last year, I felt real old. I'm almost hitting 30 now.
No, here's one of the major things. I was like, me and my wife, I've never had kids. My brother has kids. All my friends my age have kids. I realized, I don't even have kids. Holy shit, who's gonna take care of me when I'm like 80 something and need that or whatever? Like my nephews.
Good luck with that.
Just make sure you tune in Monday nights at the WEedNerdWorld. We'll take care of you, buddy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Major, where's the Major General? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Where is that foggy square?
Yeah, where is that foggy?
I haven't seen it. He's been messing with
I actually in the last week, I don't remember what show or whatever. I don't think it was this one. I saw him in chat. I saw a bunch of clouds and his like he does. And
you said something about getting a new computer.
He was growing autos last time I remember.
Yeah.
Must be he liked him. He don't want to show
I think he's been hiding in shame from the auto growing.
We got to watch for a new name in chat. That's
He'll be the automatic general.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been telling you guys all this time, the Major Auto Flower General.
Mm-hmm.
How many months has it been? It's been over a year now.
I might have been the person that was like, oh, autos and stuff like that. Was like 3 years ago. oh, I have a bunch of auto seeds. No, I wouldn't waste my time with one of those things. I gave them a fair shot. Oh, I do see their application to some people or whatever, but like, and something that I would do is try to just grow it as like a house plant that gets like whatever sun from the window and see how it performs, right?
Yeah, just don't count on it.
Like an indoor square foot for it.
Just
No.
Just don't count on
Here's Major.
There he comes. The
Your
Major
ears were
General
burning.
in the asses.
it.
I called him out.
He showed up.
He's a yeah.
All right.
Hey, out of all people,
Rewind about 2 minutes, Major.
hey, of all people in this community, I had seen people bring up his name and he appears like a lot of times, right? So this isn't a surprise to me that
You know what that means? That means he's always lurking in the background.
and he pops up after weeks of not seeing him.
He's lurking.
Yeah, he's always lurking in the background.
Well, you know why I bring him up, right? Because he was loving that violet. Someone else just hit me in DM saying that violet Beauregard is one of the stickiest plants he's grew, and he's saying it was next to a plant that had bud rot on it, and the violet Beauregard was touching it and didn't get it. So
nice.
Well, that one particular plant is pretty.
Here's what I wonder about autos. Even last week, I was talking to James Lodden. He was telling me that some operation north of here has 20 acres of autos going. I follow this one guy called Turp Mansion. He has a beautiful spread. And over the last months, he had this, I don't know how many acres, autos that they basically took the autos down to put the photos in for the season, right? I mean, they look pretty good. They weren't as tall as photos, but there was a lot of them. Okay, so even if it's made into hash, which that's what that guy Turp Mansion is, one of the big brands in California of rosin and shit, or flour, that means these are metric licensed producers. So a customer that goes in to buy an 8, they don't market it. They don't market it from what I know at the store. They don't say, oh, here's our auto.
Yeah.
And here's our no, which I think like, yeah, like
you need to
like like they should have to declare that, right?
You think so?
They declare everything else. They want them to like go through testing and this and blah blah blah. Well, I would think they should have to say, yeah, this is an auto.
Well, the lab test with the THC and all the the terpenes and all that. That's going to show what's in it. So what difference does it make if it's an auto or a photo?
Yeah,
because
but if you're in Thailand and they don't do those tests, and you walk into a shop like I did when I got back here, and I started seeing all these different names, and I'm like, what the fuck's this? What the fuck's this? And then like 3 weeks later, I looked at this big list of European auto flowers, and I see all the names right there. They should tell you if it's an auto flower.
Yeah.
They might not even know themselves.
Well, here they don't.
Like we're talking in California, you're talking about this legalized thing that goes through testing, metric, this whole thing to end up with 8s on the shelf at all these dispensary stores.
The
whatever.
Don't even get it from the farms anyways, do they? In California, they have to go through somebody else.
But like at this point in the last few years, I all of a sudden realized, I don't know what percentage, probably not that big, but a percentage, maybe even 10% and growing of the
full disclosure. Full disclosure.
Full disclosure. I imagine the first state that will like do that will be like Oregon or Washington, because they always seem to their citizenships are more about that stuff than a lot of it. Like California, oh no, they'll keep it as a dirty secret as long as they can.
The one whole joint that I got out of the only auto flower I ever grew, it was good weed. I mean,
well, that's the thing.
Wasn't very much.
Nobody's gonna even know what
if you're one of these brands,
it was good, bud. it tasted real good, had good terpenes and everything, but it
and
just
you put
didn't grow big.
your brand name on a product that customers don't like, and if then that's not good for your brand. So somewhere, whatever autos are being used, right? I have a feeling a lot of it's going to what would be considered biomass, or like, maybe like cartridges, edibles, stuff like that, but
Yeah, when you extract it out, it's gonna be what it is. So
it doesn't
you
matter.
extract out
It's gonna be the whatever it
Yeah.
is, right?
Yeah.
It ain't
Dude,
gonna matter
I'll
if it's
tell you
auto
what.
or photo.
I told you guys I started them autos. I forgot they were in 1 gallons underneath the veg, and yeah, they got all fucked up. They all flowered out. I got male plants in there throwing pollen, and yeah, they were like the size of my. They were no longer than 10 inches high. Then I did it again with a much more
a bigger pot.
Paying attention. Yeah, paying attention. I actually started. I went with what Smart Poker said to do, because he has endless amount of fucking 6-footers of auto flowers in his indoor tents. They take up the whole fucking, it's unbelievable. But if you do it right, you do way better. I tell you that right now. Because when I did it right, I had those 2 plants. I got 3.5 ounces off of each one. And yeah, they weren't the best smoke. They weren't the smelliest shit. But I would say those 2 aren't a waste of time. Then the third time I tried it, I fucked it up because I put that 1,000 watt in there in the winter time, and it burnt the tips, and I fucked it up. But yeah, buddy, you're on mute. I see your mouth moving.
You just said it wasn't the best smoke and it didn't have the best flavor, but it wasn't a waste of time to grow.
Yeah, and
yeah,
a few
listen,
way back 3 years ago when I had some of this finished flower. No, I didn't it wasn't like I had a lot of it, so I didn't really sell it, but I gave it to a few people. Some people I told, some people I didn't. And I realized there's a bias, right off the bat.
They're biased because it's an auto. If you don't know, you can't be biased.
Myself, the stuff really looked good and all this. It wasn't like a yield worth the effort, but okay, the flavor or whatever, all that was unique and killer and crusty and all that. It wasn't like shit. Myself, yeah, I smoked it, and I realized I had a bias. I got stoned from it, but I had a bias.
A short time.
Yeah.
From the beginning, I knew it wasn't going to be as good
this is auto.
whatever.
It ain't gonna be no good.
Right. And
yeah, Smiley. What I was saying, it's like when you do a pack of beans, right? And you get 7 females, there's going to be 2 that are just, there's going to be 3 or 4, hopefully, there's going to be only 2 that are just, there's going to be 3 or 4 that are good, but, and then there should be 1 or 2 that are really good, right? So that's kind of what I'm saying. They were kind of or in between. They were worth growing, though.
When I see the place for it, even though it seems like it's really being rocked, is in scale, right? There's some fields of these, but actually for a person that's not committed enough to be a grower, right, and all that entails, and you just wanted to have something in your patio, backyard, wherever, autos would probably be an introductory thing. That's then that person would realize, that's only an ounce of weed. That ain't gonna last me very long. How do I grow a better? I think there'd be people that years from now, when you ask them, what was your introductory story like? They'll say, oh yeah, I started with an auto and then I progressed to what I am now, whatever they are now. I think they're like a, yeah.
Show me somebody that's kept an auto around for long enough. If it was
people
worth
making
growing
money on
again, why didn't they keep it? If it was worth
Night out.
What Tao described to me sounds like a slot machine pheno hunt and shit. Fucking ranch, suck. Winner.
Night owl works.
Still gotta put my money back in. Suck. Damn, put my money back in. Might get that winner, but you're gonna repeat that.
Yeah, but okay, this place I watched, they have They have a big facility, indoor, outdoor, mixed light. It's licensed. It's this thing called Turf Mansion. You can follow him. He's a young guy that really rocks it out here in Humboldt or wherever. Even what he was showing was that he was able to plant these autos in the earliest spring. We had a long winter and get a crop finished before it was time to really plant for the real season, right? Well, if you have a license and land at that scale, yeah, you're going to want to keep something going and you can fit something in, you're going to do it. Right?
yeah.
That's right. I mean,
but
even if
also,
it just
But why
goes
would
to
it have to be an
biomass
auto,
and
buddy? Why would it have to
well,
be?
because like, at
They'd
that
have to
time
be
of
like
year,
that.
you couldn't do anything else. Like this was in the field. And a lot of this is in the field, like where you see
That's
acres
different,
where,
yeah.
hey, there's no staking, there's no this, they just go. You know what I
Probably
mean?
20% loss they throw out, right? Something like that.
Good.
Okay. You know what? We're spoiled with
Question.
clones.
I have a question.
We're spoiled.
When it comes to you guys that are growing and servicing other people in a medical desire, do you provide them with certain sizes of nugs, or do you take all sizes of nugs and all?
And they're for anytime I always pull the stem out of it. I don't, I'm always breaking my buds down. There's no reason.
Yeah. In my experience, it used to be if you presented a pound, there would have to be like a certain amount of headies in it. Like, like, 3-5 gram buds. Like that was like part of the appeal. Today, no, those customers want it like all those buds knocked off of those. They don't want any stem, mainly because those people are like, I think a lot of this is driven by the 8 and the
gram
the
sale.
legal package 8. Yeah, it's all just like, even though it could come from the top of the plant,
Stem's
there's no
enough.
stem anymore. Like it's not like, no one's going to buy an 8 and then go, wow, I have 0.5 gram of stem here, even though that was a heady bud.
When I was a kid, I was like, yeah, I'm getting robbed, I'm getting stems. You take out all the stems, they weigh nothing if the shit's dry. But Bingus, I cater to the customer. If I know the person's a fucking asshole that needs really good weed, I'll give him better chunks. If it's somebody that's used to the regular weed, I'll give him the secondaries or lowers even sometimes.
Heady nugs aren't as big of a thing
do.
anymore.
That's what I do.
Heady nugs aren't as big of a thing. Like years ago, heady nugs, I kept part of it was I would keep most of the heady nugs, so like my pounds wouldn't have as many as they possibly could, and that was
there's
like
so many headies you don't need
today. No, they don't want a stem. You got to knock all those off. Yeah.
I'm like Tal, though. I cater to my clientele. Over a period of time, you get to know who wants what and where. I was just curious how everybody else handles it.
Yeah, and you're right about that. Each person's different.
I keep notes. I send out little questionnaires like on this strain, how, was it, did you feel it was sativa? Did you feel it was indica? I try to get some feedback, and then I put that in a history folder for the client, and I just keep trying to give them exactly what they want.
Good. By the way, hi, Blue Kiss.
I said it too. Hi, Blue Kiss.
Hi, Blue Kiss.
Hi.
I waved at her. I don't know.
Scout's got the cricket.
Okay. Jiminy? Jiminy stopped by? Jiminy Cricket stopped over there?
Yeah, I think so. It's not me.
It's been a blessed year for crickets, man. There was one year where, remember, it fucking went from fucking place to place. We just had crickets in the background.
So annoying. Yeah,
I hear it now.
Yeah, maybe it's Eagle that's got it because he was talking while the cricket was going.
I hear it. Who's outside?
Against it, I just,
Maybe it's Captain. Might be
Captain.
There's no crickets
He's
here.
waving his hand.
But there's no crickets.
They kind of eat crickets over there, don't they? They kind of put them on the barbecue now over there in town.
Yeah,
that one.
Maybe it's a ghost in the
fry
machine.
them up.
Definitely, Captain.
Well, wait. Somebody has, whether it's a cricket
No,
or
I got the
something.
birds.
Oh, it's birds.
Oh, birds. Okay, that is kind of a loud cricket, actually. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
you may be hearing the different birds. There's a monotone bird that I really don't care for, but there are a couple really nice ones.
Damn birds at 4 o'clock in the morning, motherfuckers.
No, it's the chickens at 2 and 3 a.m.
Chickens
The
don't know, they
roosters
can't
that
count
crow
time,
over
man.
here.
All the time they crow.
Well, the thing is like living in the area I live in, when one starts to crow, then you have the one over here starts to crow, the one over here starts to crow, the one back over here, and they all try to outdo the other one.
Dude, that sounds like Eagle Garden.
Yeah,
That
in the
sounds like
morning.
talking shit with Eagle, man. It's like here, man.
But you
Talking shit
cock-a-doodle
with Eagle.
doos.
You just explained our whole outfit here.
I guess I'm an outlier. Oh, by the way, since we're talking, thank you, Bingus. Thank you very much.
For what?
You were the first person to accidentally shut down the show before me. So I was the first person to do it.
Well done.
Even as I did it, as I pushed the button, I went, oh, shit button. And I'm like, fuck. Maybe he canceled it out because no. I was just like, oh. I even said it in chat. Oh.
I did it like a week ago too.
Did you?
Oh, excellent. Oh, dude, I don't feel alone anymore. Welcome, my friends.
We're in the club. I feel good.
I laughed. I sat here laughing. I thought it was,
Jesus. I was shocked that you came back because it was like almost 3 o'clock when I did that. And I was like, well, they got, after I just went on and on, oh, I would never shut them down. I wouldn't do that. Bye.
we were just talking about it. Yeah.
Oops.
What made it funny to me. I was like, well, she
No, I could never.
Yeah, that was it's a good for a laugh, but
Oh God.
it's a bit embarrassing.
I hadn't done anything embarrassing that day and I had a quota to fill. I don't know.
Exactly. Well done.
Thank
Well
you.
done, by the way.
I went to bed that night knowing I had filled my quota.
You did it effortlessly, and you get marks for that. Good marks for that.
Good.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out here in a minute. It's been awesome hanging out.
Cheers, brother.
Oh,
Good to see you.
Great.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, Smiley.
Yeah, good to see you guys, man.
Keep
Cheers,
smiling, Smiley.
Probably see you on Thursday too. So
Keep it cool, dude.
yeah.
Cool, dude.
cheers, brother.
Check into those pots, Smiley.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna slip out too, guys. I gotta get ready for the 4th of July. Just kidding. I don't celebrate the 4th. I very seldom celebrate holidays at all, but I do have some things I want to get done. Thank you, Eagle, again for going early on these days. I'm starting to get the hang of these. It's Monday, right? The early session is Monday. Okay. So
And Thursdays, Mondays,
And
and
Thursday.
Thursdays.
okay, dude, I'm gonna have to put that in my brain. Chat room. Good to see everybody. Everybody on the panel. Thank you so much, and have a great
So good
night.
to see you again, Bingus.
Yeah,
Cheers,
Bingus. Have a
Bingus.
great one.
Hey, Eagle, because I'm half blind, but I want to know about the shirt you have on. What is it? Who is it? What does it say?
It's Tommy Chong.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Tommy
now
Chong.
I see. All right, I see that.
Instead of KFC, it's THC.
Okay, that's what I saw. A little
Extra
KFC
fried,
action
man.
going on.
What does it say on the bottom?
Extra fried, man.
That's a good one.
Wow, man.
If I put on my glasses, I could.
It looks like me now. What?
Oh, now it's obviously Tommy Chong. Yeah. I should probably finally, after all these years, go to optometrist and get real glasses
I was
other
getting
than
ready to say you're showing that 60-year-old age
Yeah.
there. Them
Oh,
Are
glasses.
those only readers?
There's like a whole bunch of times when like I just realized I can't. I like it's like if I like there's no reason to look at a label at a grocery store. No, I can't see small print.
Yeah,
I can't.
anything smaller than this and it's forget about it.
Yeah, so I got in my new driver's license when COVID was going on, so I couldn't go in there. And like for the past, however it's been, they've been sending me emails saying you got to get your eye exam mailed in. Because you can go to like a local place, like optic, whatever, get it done. But you got to pay them like $20 or whatever. I'm like, screw that, I ain't paying. So
no, wait, out here, like at all the DMV, there's like a sign that's hung behind all that things that just has a bunch of letters. They get smaller and they do it right there.
They do, but it was closed because of COVID. So I'm like, I ain't doing it. So I waited. Then they opened it up, and I go in there, and I read the bottom line. I could have read if they had 10 more lines. I could have read them, but I was nervous. I was like, man, I wonder if my eyes all fucked up. But yeah, no. But yeah, they got serious. They're like, your license is gonna get suspended if you don't address this. And I'm like, wow, man, they really started getting crazy.
I guess they really want me to be able to see that stop sign when it come to it.
And exactly, I just walked in there. It took me like 5 minutes in DMV, I ain't gonna pay for that shit. Okay.
What are you doing collecting ticks there, dude?
Yep.
Fuckers, man.
Ticks.
Ticks.
Damn.
There's gonna be some fireworks pretty quick here.
Mine's pretty quiet. I mean, I can hear
I gotta go
far away.
It's amazingly quiet where I am, man. I cannot believe it.
The whole time.
Must be a somber or something, man. Nothing's going on.
I think my neighbors are scared of burning down the neighborhood because we're so fucking dry.
You're right. Like usually, even like the few days before, people they are gonna let off a couple because they're like they're excited or whatever. I haven't heard none around my house.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Actually, out here in the hills, well, I can see when it's clear the shows down and all the way to the beach and stuff, but the neighbors they just shoot off their guns. There's like a bunch of gunshots and shit.
Yeah, you can tell the difference between M80s they're somewhat like a gun, but yeah, you can tell the difference. Let's flip this side around.
Let's fucking come down, hurt people though.
Green fingers.
Did everybody just camera off or what?
I don't know. Green fingers is sideways, and so is Tao, but Tao's just an image anyway. Y'all are giving it up. You're not that ugly. Come back on. Come on, man. Oh, there he is. Hey, Robert.
From the fire.
Cheers. No, up here. I thought I was in the back still. My phone's being weird. It's really slow tonight.
Well,
cheers.
It's being weird. I'm weird every night too. Nothing new here.
Yeah, now I can hear you guys. Cool. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Is it hot as hell by you? It just got hot here today, man, and sticky. Like, yeah, it was not comfortable.
It's gonna rain.
I'm comfortable. I like it, so I don't know. If it was cold, I'd be uncomfortable.
I got really high and the clouds behind me look really cool on my phone. I'm sorry, Robert.
No, I was
high moment, man.
I stepped in my phone.
Timing is everything.
I mean, isn't that what we're all here to achieve?
Rain
moments?
This is what Bingus was explaining. A bunch of chickens.
Rain clouds coming in, Cap. Sorry, Tom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Check them out on the screen. They do look cool.
Yeah, I can just barely see it now. My phone.
Everybody
else go. Fuck. I only got 3 people on camera. What happened?
Well,
everybody wants to
count Captain, even though he's in shadow. Ryan's
it's not just my phone.
Like,
okay.
No,
as long as I know it's not my phone.
Ryan says his camera
on.
It's just darker than fuck.
Okay, that's cool. I
thought
it was just my phone being weird.
Go. No.
How are you, Green Fingers?
Cheers. Now I see everybody. Cheers, cheers. Good. I'm better now. Just saw one of my better friends like my best friend from childhood. Gave him a bunch of flour and shit. Talk for a
Oh,
little
that's
bit.
always good.
That's fun. It is always good.
Well,
It goes
especially
back-
like
old
Green
connections.
Fingers, I think out of all of us has the least amount of contact with other human beings. Like he lives
Yeah,
in
I would have to say that's true.
yeah.
And he
So-
doesn't make any effort to get out of that compound. he
Yeah,
lives in,
like
so.
sometimes I don't know, but I get the sense he goes days and days and days, and that's it.
I had
I'm
a sense that
jealous.
COVID didn't make much of an impact on his life whatsoever.
Like I thought I was.
Jealous.
No,
Yeah.
me,
I'm jealous.
mine it didn't. I'm a pot grower. We're used to staying indoors.
Stay indoors, keep people away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to it, but not to this extent. You know, like I'm used to being able to look outside and see like a couple thousand cars pass by in like 50 minutes. You're like, all right, I'm in the city still. Fuck, like I don't see that shit at all.
That never came
Fucking
back.
crazy.
Huh?
Big transition. Super big transition within 3 years. It's like,
Now, like I get it, you don't drive, right? Or so that's one of the
no,
things,
I'm
right?
just gonna get when I get my car fixed, then I'm out of here. When I get my car fixed, I'm fucking driving everywhere like I used to. I never
But
used to be
and
still.
it's
That's
not
the
like
problem. This is my
it's
time.
not like
not
there's
to be still.
anything like bike distance away, right? Where you're
Get a
at. It's
motorcycle.
pretty desolate out there, right?
Yeah, I mean the closest thing is the gas station and the dollar stores and the casino.
And
And that's
wait, how
like-
far is the post?
No, I
Um,
was expecting you to say the closest thing was like the dive bar, because like somehow I vision a couple
Well, yeah,
dive
no, that's the
bars
closest
around there.
one. Yeah, that's the closest thing. Yeah, it's maybe like a half a mile away from me.
Yeah,
The
I
dollar store's
imagine-
maybe like
I
4 miles away
imagine
from
there's
me.
a lot of
And the
characters
casino's
at
like
that
10
bar, because that's like got to be
Yeah,
a bar full of characters at the
the
Salton
only
Sea.
place to hang out. Yeah.
Not necessarily good characters.
From
Well,
dusk
what
till
you
dawn.
see in a
Some of 'em-
movie.
From dusk till dawn.
There's videos on some of
That's
these
what I
guys.
envisioned. Like
That's exactly what I envision too, Tal. Like some Dust Till Dawn.
Yeah,
got-
you,
he's got-
you
he's like
don't
in
need
the
to go to those
desert.
bars, dude.
He's in the desert, and yeah, there's a cliff
Oh.
behind somewhere, and a whole bunch of
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna be
that.
some hot chick's
The
meal.
hills have eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hills have eyes, pretty much.
You don't think he's made it there that long without knowing about the vampires?
The hills have eyes. That's another
Yeah.
crazy one. Is there any caves near you?
Crawling across the bar.
Oh, okay, trip out. There's a bunch of sand people out here, though. They don't call
Oh,
themselves that,
shit.
but they live out here in the middle of the desert. Like you watch them walk off to nowhere, and they just disappear into
Well,
the desert, and they live
like
out
the
there.
few
So they gotta
times
be
I've
living in
been out
holes.
there,
They've got
There's
like
this-
air-conditioned motorhomes out there.
there's this certain class
There's
of people when you
underground
get out
caves.
in the California deserts out there that are like me and my wife used to just like they're like desert dwellers. It takes like a certain kind of, and they're usually
Leftover from the
leather
atomic bomb
leather
testing.
skinned, like the ones that have lived out there for their life. Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
like leather skinned. That's part of being in the desert. It's rough conditions out there, and
They've
there's
evolved to the
there's like
climate.
this certain little group of people. Yeah, that's
They're
their
left
thing.
over.
It's
They're
not
left
like
over
they're
from the atomic bomb
they're there
testing,
by
man.
choice.
It's real. It's
like
real.
they like those conditions and that and that no one's there and like that kind of thing, and the desolate of it, or yeah. 'Cause one thing when you get out in those spots, you realize, like
Banging
it's
sand people.
I was
That
like,
can't be
yeah,
any good.
it would be easy to get lost.
They got little coyote
Yeah.
puppies they raise.
Coyotes are awesome. They're not even harmful out here. There's so much food for them to eat. They don't care about the dogs. They become friends with the dogs and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Like, and so much rats and rabbits.
Well, the desert has its own
Quails.
ecosystem where you think, oh, how can things survive? It's barren, but when you look underneath it, oh, it has its own whole ecosystem.
Yeah, I've got Discovery. I know what happens after they get a good rain.
Yeah, when it rains, it gets crazy in the desert. That's flash flood season for us.
Like, even though I've seen spots that there like flash floods had happened, like when you're on the desert and it's flat, and then you hear these warnings, or you know that one of the dangers are these, like, I can't even imagine. But because, like, yeah, it's literally like a massive wave that will just, yeah, but it's a flat.
Yeah.
You wonder, like, where does this come from? We're out in the middle of nowhere. It's dry as a bone. But
Green
yeah,
fingers.
like when it rains a certain way, these like waves or like a whole thing can just kill you. Like wash your vehicle, right, turn it upside down, and you'll be swimming for your life.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
when the
cars
licking
wash
toads
away.
come out, ain't it?
Right in my eyes. Cars, I was 6 inches away from being washed away, just like the car in front of me. I was like, oh, and I had clearance. Their car was lower, so I had like 4 inches extra height. Fucking wash right away. Oh, reverse. It's like, let me get back. It was crazy.
You should dig an underground freaking skyscraper, Green Fingers.
Underground.
Chat's having more
Oh,
fun
gotta
than
be
we are.
something
They're
underneath.
talking about dick pipes and titty twisters.
That's from Dusk Till Dawn. That's the name of the bar.
The titty twister?
Yeah, the Titty Twister.
I never knew that. Why didn't I know that?
I never heard
Must
it.
have known it.
I never heard it.
The
I know
titty
about
It's-
dick pipes. I mean,
In the movie, they've got a neon sign, and
Yeah.
I think she's got like
Basement
almost a
spinning.
tornado. Yeah.
That movie's classic,
Well-
man. It really is.
Yeah, that is a classic movie. It's one of my favorites.
All Tarantino films are great.
Yeah. he
Pulp
does a pretty good
Fiction.
job.
oh, Pulp Fiction was fucking. Ever watch it every day as a kid.
Reservoir
I probably shouldn't
Dogs.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs. is in
Reservoir
there.
Dogs was
That
iconic.
started it all, right?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Didn't he say like a couple years ago he was only gonna make like a few more movies, and then I think it's
He's
because
probably
like you
got
realize
some.
when you make movies as great as the ones he's made, like it's
It's hard to
Probably-
top them.
or even equal them or come anywhere close.
Who made
Yeah.
Natural Born Killer?
Yeah,
Did he
that
make
was a
Natural
good
Born
one.
Killer?
Was
That
that
was a
Rob
strange
Zombie?
one.
I don't know who did
That was
that.
one of my favorite
The one
movies
with
ever.
No, wait,
yeah, the guy
because like I follow for years. Her name is Juliette Lewis.
was yeah.
She's the actress, and one of the reasons I follow her is a few years ago, like she bought a Hellcat and like drives this thing like a crazy. She's pretty cool, like, and she tells a lot of stories because that was her big movie and stuff about that, where yeah, she was only like whatever age, really young, and they really filmed that in a real prison with real prisoners and stuff, and some of the stories of like what was going on the set and all. And I forget the director. It's one of the big names that
Somebody
directed
just
that.
Google that shit.
But
I'm
yeah,
not
that's a
gonna.
trippy
Fuck you
movie,
guys.
and that's her main like identity. She's a great actress and done a lot of other work, but
Yeah,
that
was
was her.
that was in Cape Fear?
Oh, she was in a lot of ones. She had that certain. She was really like 15, 16 years old, and was
Yeah,
playing
she
all
was
these
young.
gnarly roles.
Harvey Weinstein's best bitch, probably. Poor little girl.
She's in a show on HBO right now called Yellow Jackets
Yellow Jackets, yeah.
about these chicks that got
Is
stranded.
Christina Ricci in it?
Yes. Christina
hanging out
Ricci
with her.
plays a crazy woman. It is
She is crazy.
fucking crazy. She does a good job. She
I'd
does
still
an
bang her.
excellent job. You'd still bang anything that breathed, wouldn't you? Pretty much.
Hey,
I don't know.
Lights
About
bangable.
Jamie Lee Curtis?
If the
She
lights
has
were
gone-
up, come on. Yeah, come on.
Jamie Lee Curtis has gotten a little old. Yeah, a lot of the hotties from back when are not hottie anymore. It's a shame.
No, but then again, neither are we.
Speak for yourself, Blue Kiss. Actually, I'll speak for you. You're a hottie right now.
You
No, you know, like because she was
Let's
in
go
the
get
news
it.
last
I'm gonna
week
go
because she
pick you
got
up.
sick and canceled her tour, and like they said how old she was. I think she's like only 58, like Madonna, right? And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
dude,
Madonna's
she's
a
all
year
black,
older than
dude.
me.
She's
whatever
crazy,
she's
crazy.
done to herself,
Madonna's being
like,
rode hard and put up wet though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think she like
She
if
had her
if
face
I was
She
her,
was
Yeah.
I would
trafficking
be
children, man.
mad at whatever doctors did whatever to her.
Yeah,
Because
they need
like,
to refund some money to her.
because like
Oh,
there's
there's
no
way
like,
worse.
like you can there's plenty of 58-year-old women that like
That's
still
it.
can carry themselves. She looks like she's like some kind of like freak or something. It's
There's
weird.
2 of them, dude. Who are they? Come on, help me out.
There's 2 of them.
There was a
Are they?
movie. There was a movie called Grifter. Or Grift.
Fuck, who was in Grifter? Oh, make me go to IMDb
Nah, I'm gonna
again.
start Googling stuff, but that one chick got
But you know,
surgery
like
done.
the truth is that the
Not Renee
actresses
Zellweger.
that were attractive, that basically maybe stayed away from or only had minimal plastic surgery,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, yeah, some of those age gracefully
Meg
and still
Ryan.
have appeal. Some of the other ones that just went crazy on plastic surgery, oh no, that
They fell off,
doesn't
dude, yeah.
age well.
Meg
That don't
Ryan.
age well.
Grifters had Angelica Houston, John Cusack, and Annette Bening.
Dude, look at Meg Ryan then and now. Eagle, let me share.
What about
screen.
Jennifer Aniston?
See, let me share screen.
What about you'd
She
still
still
do it,
looks like
wouldn't
she's
you?
like 30.
Dude, no one should ever get plastic surgery. I don't care what anybody tells you. Don't do it.
Oh,
man.
she does look horrible. Renee does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, oh, she
like,
does. I don't know. If
There's
she
a
did, but this
whole
is-
list of actresses. Some of them you can't even hardly
Look at
recognize.
Meg
They've had so
Ryan.
much work done.
Am I sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
that's Meg
cow.
Ryan. Look at her.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't age very well.
She was a very cutie. Yeah, plastic
Oh, what the
surgery
hell?
analysis. So that's why she probably looked better if she didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
probably.
find other ones. Telling you, girls, stay natural, man. You'll be hotter.
I don't know. I thought about getting a little plastic surgery to get rid of my resting bitch face because it's just gotten worse and worse. It's like
Now,
I don't think surgery takes that away.
like
not the
last
attitude part of
ever
it. No,
that the shows, you always have an
that's gonna
energy.
have to be a personal growth thing.
No, it was awesome.
In
I think the weed helps more with that than the surgery does.
in my
It's not done. I tried
opinion
sugar.
of-
I didn't get no sweeter, man.
my opinion of you always have a smile, happy face. I don't see no that.
Yeah,
I
but-
recognize resting bitch face, but I don't see that.
You haven't seen me rest my face on here. That's why. I'm
Well,
laughing
okay,
on
but
here.
that's resting your face.
She's just happy when she's in the presence of all those weed nerds.
Yeah, that's right. You guys just make me happy. Actually, you do make me happy. I enjoy your company, all of you. Even the weird ones. Mention who you are, you know who you are. Hi.
But I mean, I could only
The
imagine
weird
the
ones gotta have
pressure.
love too. Come
Like
on.
most of these
they're
actresses that
queens.
had roles or career based on a look, whether a look, and it starts to fade or age. Like a lot of these, they started doing these the surgery years and years ago, right? Like even
Yeah, they
when
start
it
too
probably
young.
wasn't even, but there, yeah, I could see where, yeah, that would be a head trip if you were.
If that was your
trying to-
job and they were pressuring you to be better, younger,
Yeah.
prettier, skinnier,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough life. But part of the problem too now is they got girls that don't need it yet doing it. Like those Kardashians,
Yeah.
the youngest ones, the 2 youngest
Yeah.
ones have already distorted their face. What's gonna happen when
Oh,
they
have you
actually age to where they should have been to begin with?
dude, the
Well,
button
it seems like
enhancements
like
that have gone wrong, dude. Their
I
hair
mean, if
straps into their freaking thighs and shit.
if lipstick isn't enough and you have to like do these
Puff
things
'em
to
up.
make these big, like that is usually like, yeah, that doesn't age well. Like that,
No,
a
no,
lot
it
of
does not. I don't think
like
so.
that.
Nice, Ryan.
Yeah. But there's probably like 1,000 people that had that procedure done today alone, or shoot, probably more than that.
Well, I figure in my 60s, me considering plastic surgery to get rid of resting bitch face, and a girl in her early 20s getting shit implanted and puffed or removed or fucking whatever. That's just cray cray. And they're not bad looking girls to begin with. It's just they want a certain look.
Even dudes get messed up. Like Mickey Rourke's face is all a little funky now.
Yeah.
Well, wait, that comedian guy, Carrot
The redhead. The redhead.
Yeah.
What's his
Oh
name?
yeah, Carrot Top. He's
Carrot
looking
Top. Oh
funky. Yeah,
man,
yeah.
he did something bad.
Nothing was wrong with Carrot Top. He looked perfectly fine and all steroided out.
You like Carrot Top? I like his eyebrows. Right, I can't do it. Mine won't go up
He
that
looked
high.
like an alien. I mean, but
Yeah, his eyebrows were like they were
normal,
drawn
bluish.
on. I was just like, what the actual? They were more like a cracked whip.
He
He
looked
just
a
looked
little-
weird. He just looked weird. Always surprised.
Well, last
That'd be
month,
still funny, though. I mean,
at Willie's birthday, it was Tom Jones. Like, I don't even know how old Tom Jones is, but he did a duet with
He
Will.
must be, if he's still alive, he's got to be 90.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's
He's
gotta
still
be
alive.
I just went to the
He's a
concert. I
crooner.
went and saw Tom Jones, bro. Just like a couple months ago.
Yeah, but like, oh, he's one of these guys that had like a lot of work done too. Like, well, there's like, I think there's like Vegas has its own little like plastic
surgeons.
surgery thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They got their own niche of
Subscription.
They got their
Get a
niche
monthly
and like,
subscription.
yeah, that's
I'm ready.
you know, because even remember those guys with the tigers, the one got killed or whatever.
Yeah, they were made.
That was so
But they were both like
Big
good
deal in
looking
Roy.
guys, but they were using they were plastic surgery nuts
Big deal
too.
in Roy.
Yeah, right.
And then the kitty cat got him.
It's a shame people get old.
I think I just had
All you need is a cookie a day.
No, they probably would have like been fixed up with some stem cells, and you know.
There
I
you
can have
go.
stem cells for my skin if you send me some. Yeah, give me back my elastic, man. I want to be springy again.
Maybe we should just like pool our money together and buy the equipment to make our own stem cells, reproduce, and we'll all just indulge in overdosing on stem cells until we never die.
Oh my God, we sound like one of those movies. And then one of
could
us
do
is going to get greedy and start killing off the others for the
I think
stem
that's a
cells.
good plan,
Bingus.
Tal.
Yeah.
Bingus.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
I
only
see it now.
Introduce 'em.
We were all hippies until we found stem cells. One of them
I
brought
can
the
only
stem cells.
imagine like
These stem
the
cells
things
changed
that
you, man.
that people with billions of dollars can chase, as far as like whether it's
Yeah,
snake oil
yeah. You can
I
do all
mean,
the best healthy things.
or even chase whatever, you
Yeah,
know.
you know, I know of a couple things that are supposedly proven in white papers to help maintain youth. And there's not one yet on my cookies, but there should be. But this hyperbolic oxygen chamber, if you go in there for 60 minutes a day, I mean, I think it was 60 minutes a week, whatever the case
It's
is.
hour a day that you
It's
said.
supposedly the telomeres on your DNA. See, yeah, it's the telomeres. It's like an eraser that repairs DNA, and this is the way I understand it. And eventually the eraser erases all the way, and then that's it. It can't repair anything, and that's when you start degrading more and more. But if the eraser can grow
Hyperbaric
back,
chamber, that's
Yeah.
like that just doesn't involve water at all, right?
no, it's just pressurized. You're pressurized with oxygen in this chamber for a certain amount of time, and it like infuses your entire body with oxygen. and
Isn't
it
that what they
repairs
do to
everything.
them
They do to
drivers?
burn patients.
Divers
Burn
that get the
patients come in
bends?
there.
Did you hear
Yeah, but
what that Weinstein doctor figured out about all the lab mice?
They don't
all
like to get
Yeah.
killed. Yeah.
there's like one company that supplies like the majority of lab mice for all the scientific testing across the country, and the mice that they were using all had shortened telomeres, so there's like a big
So,
I don't know, big fuss about it.
short what?
because all the tests would be different.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? I'm
It's
sorry.
something-
Short.
Well,
You'd have to
I
look
can
up
see
Weinstein lab
where-
mice, and you'd find it.
from a scientific point of view that by letting one company and then like what they probably like inbred and whatever and not have a natural variation would skew the science, right? I would think that, right? Because what you're really trying to test is like the diversity, right? So like if all the mice are exactly the same, that would be like just testing it on one family, or that's it, right?
Clones, mice clones. All the mice are the same. When they interbreed, they pretty much are.
Yeah.
Well, did they blow their wad already on these fireworks or what? I walked all the way down to the lake.
Man.
Tomorrow night it'll be going off like crazy.
Bullshit. Your mayor's name, we'll all send him a letter.
Yeah.
Say, hey, we were all waiting for them fireworks last night on TV.
Can you hear the mosquitoes? Like they're louder than me, it sounds like.
The
I
mosquitoes.
heard somebody fly, yeah.
I was like I'm at an indie race or something.
Are we running the takeover or what? Anybody?
Sure.
Yes. Y'all staying?
Yeah. We're all down.
Yeah, I am.
Don't put me in charge. Remember what I told you about giving me the
Yeah, I'm hang out for a while.
Don't give her the button to push.
Don't let me push the button.
Well, I'm sure that taught you a lesson. And you
There was
probably
somebody
won't have
that spoke
He
up
would
in the
never
wrong
cut
voice.
it off. Come on, guys.
I would never. How dare you even suggest?
I for some reason feel safe with you, Blue Kiss.
I can take it. I can take the button if you really want me to.
You get the button.
Okay, button. I get the button. I promise not to do anything I shouldn't do. Yeah, put my link up to the Dab song too. I'll play that a couple times.
Blue Kiss is your host. All right.
Are you all stoned good, man? I'm stoned pretty good right now already.
Me too. Fucking
Good, good.
Many
Me
dabs.
three.
Way too many dabs.
I haven't done
full
any
cookie and a
dabs
half.
yet today. Well, I did one before I went out to my garden, and I'm ready to do another one right now.
I don't know if I may or may not do the footage from the gym. What do you guys think on that? You guys hip on that? I don't care. Last time I fucking fired it up, I fucking had to tell somebody to like, hey, my camera's right there. I did too. I was like,
No, I enjoy watching you run.
Yeah,
gives
it's
me
motivation.
Yeah, we're out here rooting for you and
You
stuff.
guys are gay.
We'll put words in your mouth and shit. It's all kinds of fun.
Come on, Tal. You know you want to see Eagle running with this freaking camel pack.
No, it makes me feel bad. That
Actually, to tell you the truth, Eagle, you got to let us know like at least an hour before the show or an hour and a half, because it is like it takes me back to the $6 Million Man commercial when it would come on and the guy's on the treadmill and he goes from super slow motion to really fast and then back down to slow motion and really fast. That was hilarious. Tripping on something, a little bit of mushrooms.
Last time, or that was just the first time, right? Didn't happen as bad last. Oh.
Last time I was on, it happened.
Turn into a robot ops, man.
Yeah. Now who's lagging?
Take a breath.
Nice. You cannot register your complaint if you can't have it without static.
Fortunately, I can do nothing about lag.
Karma. I'll be back. Thank you, Blue Kiss. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back.
I don't think he even knows yet.
Laughing my ass off.
You were breaking up that whole time, and the only thing that came through was laughing.
Laughing your ass off.
Laughing my ass off.
So are we, man. So are we.
We've been laughing our ass off too.
Laughing my
It was
ass
the best
off.
of times. It was the worst of times.
Fuck, it's hot here,
Dude, that
man.
would kind of be scary to laugh your ass off. Imagine if you start laughing and your ass falls off. You're like,
I think it happened to me. I can't get my fucking pants up.
It would be a great timing commercial for somebody. I guess no, they all want their ass now. They're actually paying to get more ass.
Yeah, that
That'd be
booties
terrible.
are in.
Brazilian boot fucking bone.
Yeah, they gotta be able to stick a cup on top of their butt cheek and it stay there.
Dude, we go into this deli. I'm like, ooh, check that out. And my buddy's like, yo, man, that's fake shit. I'm like, no, it ain't. It's like, yeah, it is. And now I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fake.
I'm not sure. So that's disturbing to me, man.
Bro,
It wasn't
butts
that
don't come
huge.
that big.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like ridiculous. It was fine.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking about. 'Cause
Most of the
to
general
me,
population isn't.
to me, it's not attractive.
The
I've
governor of
never
Michigan.
been like real big on them on like huge boobs either. Like the girls getting them huge boobs. Like it's just I don't know. I've always figured it like more than a mouthful of waste. You know what I mean?
And it's a waste around some people. Some people like handfuls.
I got big
Yeah,
hands,
I
man.
mean-
I got big everything.
I mean,
But yeah,
handfuls
I
are
like
great, but
the-
2 handfuls.
Yeah, handfuls are okay, but if
Like,
you got to get a
no,
jack
that's
to lift
weird.
them up,
I could
you
pump
know,
basketball
I think
easily.
you could get a gal to stand on her head for you.
like you see them girls that like squish beer cans with their boobs.
Yeah, that's a little much.
I have seen that. That scares me. I've got them. And it's like, that's probably what scares me. It's like, why would you do that to them?
It's like a weapon.
They're your friends. Leave them alone.
That's gotta hurt. Like,
Gotta
come
hurt.
on. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Well,
This
all
boy
this conversation just makes me think, yeah, we live in a weird world.
For sure.
Good thing I
Like,
didn't
and
get
we're
out
just
last
scratching
night.
the surface.
You know what the world was like when you were a kid? You were looking at catalogs with women in underwear and getting your little boner.
I
National
was
Geographic.
looking at catalogs. Yeah, when
National,
I was
see,
a
look at
kid.
he knew exactly. Oh yeah, I was a National Geo boy.
Yo,
No, and like
Who was the
I was
kung
like
fu
whatever
guy?
age when the
Yeah,
first
okay,
Victoria's
yeah.
Secret catalogs like were mailed everywhere, and that was like
Ooh
that
la
was
wee.
that was a thing.
Playboy swimsuit edition.
Yeah.
you know, you
Or is
guys
that-
are saying it
no,
hurts your
that's,
feelings.
that's Sports Illustrated. What did Playboy do every year? Oh, they had a
Sports
calendar girl.
Illustrated.
They had a pinup, the queen of the year. Or shit like that. What'd they have?
Playmate of the year.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, thank Hugh Hefner.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and that I think a lot of those was like that was his girlfriend for the year too. Like
Course,
that's how that
of
worked.
course.
Like, yeah,
With
he
his
was
girlfriend,
definitely.
that's why for that year. Yeah.
I think he would be definitely on the list of being canceled if he was still around.
No, I think he ended up
Actually,
getting
he was
canceled. Yeah.
pretty much a feminist in a lot of ways,
Yeah,
believe it or not.
he was, but as far as hey, he was single. That was his personal life, and that was
Yeah,
you know,
but as
he
far as
people good.
women and that one, he did a lot of things that were feminist leaning.
Yeah, I
actually.
think like he's credited as being like one of the first male of people of stature to be like fully feminist way back. Like,
Yeah.
even though it's like contradiction of
Well, he's so
Playboy,
celebrating a woman's body is not
yeah,
sexist necessarily.
exactly.
Yeah, well,
And like, you know, when you hear Todd McCormick tell his whole story, yeah, when he got in trouble for that Brentwood mansion with all the plants, it was like the huge story in LA. Like indirectly or directly, Hugh Hefner legal fund or Hugh Hefner helped him a bunch, like as supporting cannabis way back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a surprising the things that people like Hef have done. There's a lot of people that have done that you wouldn't expect to do it, background, things like that.
Well, at that time, if you held certain stature in society or whatever, yeah, whether you supported, you know, yourself or not, you going public with it wasn't going to help you at all, you know. So some people, you know,
Peter Lewis from Progressive Insurance, he loved hash.
Oh, that's random.
And he was the one that actually donated like 1.5 million, 1.4 million dollars to California in '96 to right at the end for their advertisement push to get medical.
Was it roast beef or corned beef?
Gosh.
I'm glad somebody got that.
If
he lived
it was
20
me with that
minutes from
kind
my
of money that could
grandparents.
do that, I would do that as well, just because, you know, this is what we've all been wanting for so long, is just to be able to not be persecuted for loving cannabis.
Exactly.
Shit.
I actually got to go over to his house a couple times. He lived like 20 minutes away from my grandparents'
It's
house.
never too late,
He
Cal.
actually,
Cheers.
Hold on here, I'm muted. I'm gonna have to mute here.
No.
Yeah, somebody, one of the football players come out not too long ago talking about like 90% of all of them smoke marijuana. Whether they let everybody know or not is another story, but they all do it.
Yeah. When we were in high school, how
they've
many
been saying
docs
that
did you know
since
that?
the 90s.
Yeah, they just didn't talk
How many
about
of us on the panel? I played sports all through my whole life, like high school, everything. Then I dropped out, like right when I got in high school. But yeah, we all smoked. Everybody there smoked. Like, some of the best players I knew smoked heavy.
Yeah.
Well, I pulled it up.
One of them went.
But earlier, like, well, High Times posted a
Chief,
story that the first in our country, it's called Legalize America. The first super PAC was formed and filed today, which is basically a U.S. Cannabis Council, and it's the cannabis businesses and advocacy groups. Because, you know, I've thought to myself, even though our system's wrong and corrupt, but like when it comes to lawmaking and all that, yeah, that's what PACs are. Then those are lobbyists, and then they get at the representatives to get your voice heard.
Who gives a fuck?
And as these last years of the cannabis thing and the federal laws going, yeah, there's a lot of interest up there, but not any that comes out of the like cannabis business or industry or the producers or licensed people. That's how you do it. A PAC, everyone donates, and then you got enough money to get your voice heard. But
ignore all the laws, do what you want, stay out of trouble.
Well,
don't tell
you know, that's my way of doing it. But like, I know that in the next few years, and even in the last few years, there's a federal bill being put together. And if you expect anything that is,
there's going to be
you
nothing
know,
good.
well, yeah, there will, you know, but at least having a super PAC, and then that story is great. Then you find out who are these advocacy groups and most of the time they're like, oh, the worst people in the industry set up a side company and then, you know,
Yeah,
have advocacy
funded.
groups, you know?
Yeah. You know, we should be able to grow it. That's all. We should be able to grow it on our property.
Exactly.
That's all the rules.
It's a
Whatever else they
plant.
want to do, I don't care. Let us grow it on our property. That's plenty. That's all we need. And that's a rate we should have anyway. Fuck them. But
yeah, without any, I mean, yeah, one thing's having scale production, but as far as like, yeah, grow whatever, you know,
right,
you
on
want to
home
grow
scale.
15 plants, you want to grow, you know, a few little,
I
yeah,
would
just
say up
like
to an
no one
acre
tells you how
per
many ears
person.
of corn you can grow or anything else,
Yeah,
right?
up to an acre a person. That's plenty for a person, I think. Even if you wanted to try breeding program, you could work it into an acre, right? Acre a person.
Yeah.
I'll write up the federal law. Everybody gets an acre. If they have enough land, you can grow an acre a week or so every year outside. And inside, an acre or two.
Well, there was like way back before the Prop 64 in California, there was a small group of people whose message, voice, or their position was that the best way to legalize it would be just straight across, and you would make the taxes would be higher, just allowing people to file it on their income tax and sales tax, income tax, rather than this whole system.
Right, the revenue, to generate the revenue
over,
from volume.
like it wasn't like, oh, immediately, but over time, they said that, yeah, well, if people make money, it's like it's more beneficiary for people to put, you know, if you want to have
that's if they
property
pay the
ownership
taxes.
and assets and all that, it doesn't make sense to like hide your money. You
That's
know what I
true
mean?
too,
So,
yeah.
so
Yep.
most people would just declare it as their income. You know what I mean? Because you got to, you know, I mean, yeah, there'd be some people that wouldn't declare it and wouldn't pay taxes, but that group
Yeah, that'd
was
be better.
basically saying that, oh no, like this on a bigger scale of it, California, that the target, supposedly we're supposed to be able to raise $1 billion a year off of cannabis taxes. You know, that was what they said in the ads, where I think we're like in the couple hundred million a year, like way fall short of that, but you could probably achieve it if you just let everyone do whatever and, you know, file their
Just
own.
open it up and let everybody play and accept it.
Yeah, because people, like you're saying, people want to have a certain amount on the books, and they could also have a certain amount off the books, like all the delis around here do. They turn off the register at a certain hour.
I mean,
everything else is all in the pockets of the owner, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they somehow want to like control it, like every aspect of it. It seems, yeah. I mean, even alcohol, they don't control it that tight, or try to control it that tight. Cigarettes, they don't control it that tight. But cannabis, man, they got this idea. They got to like this whole. Some of it is. Other businesses have a certain amount of trust, right? You file your taxes, you put down the number. There's like in cannabis, they don't. There's no trust, none, between the state and the licensees. All the system and rules and the things you got to do is because they don't trust you. They don't trust you to report the amount that you grew, or you know,
It's trust and control.
Yeah. You know, where like alcohol, they trust that, oh, you made X amount of barrels or whatever. Oh, they have a little oversight, and if you're get caught cheating, there's penalties. But in cannabis, all these rules are basically from the beginning. There's no, like every other business has a certain amount of trust. You report how much your daily register is, or, you know, people cheat. Yeah, it's part of the system. But in cannabis, they create and spend all this money on the system, basically because they need cameras, they need this, they need tags, they need scales, they need reports, Oh, where's your
Testing,
stems
testing,
going?
testing.
Where's your
I
waste
think-
going?
Yeah, stems and all that shit, that's bullshit. Yeah, you might
I
be
think-
screaming out of there. Ooh.
I think with alcohol and tobacco, those things all came around 120 years ago.
Yeah, the good old boys.
Through the government. Okay. And now we're talking about something that's becoming legal now 100 years after all this. And now there's all these other people that want to get their hand into the pie,
Yeah,
is what it
that's it.
is. I think
Endless
that's
amount of
exactly
people.
what it is.
Yeah, that's
reaching in
never
the
cared
pie.
nothing about marijuana.
Yeah,
People that just are wanting to get in it for the money.
Even
exactly.
like whatever, but High Times last year, maybe it's 2, had one of those pie scales, and it was like showing you 20 years. It was in 10-year increments, even going forward, predicting, and it showed that at one point what you would call lawyers in cannabis was like less than 1%, right? Like all there was lawyers that defended criminal cases on
20%.
cannabis. But over the last year, especially this last decade, the amount of the whole pie of cannabis money that's going to some form of lawyers is like growing, is like 12, 15%. And like, it's one of those things, if you look at any other place that lawyers operate, oh, it will keep growing. That's the one thing, like, oh, once you let the lawyers in with their hand, oh, it will never stop. Because those lawyers are the actual politicians, right? Usually most people that become a representative, a governor, any of that, what's their resume say? Oh, they were a lawyer, right? That's how you get there, right? Yeah. And you need a lawyer to represent you if you're going to have a brand, or, oh, and then this, you need a lawyer to get the license. You need a different lawyer. You need lawyer. And yeah, once
And
lawyers
money,
are no
money,
joke.
money.
Yeah.
By the way, when I was on mute there a while back, Eagle was calling me on IG. I don't know if he's gonna be able to hook up or what, because I couldn't hear what he was saying. Boomer to boomer phone calls, no bueno.
You talked me into it, Buddy Lee. I'm going to law school.
Ooh,
Yeah.
which country?
Cannabis country.
Cannabis country. All the countries, man.
Well, wait, I'm not sure if it's possible, but isn't it like that if you can pass the bar?
Yeah, you don't
You're a
have to go to
lawyer?
college. You if you can pass.
I mean,
the bar,
even though passing the bar, it's not like that, easy, but
you just won't
because
have-
even people
Yep.
I've had friends that went to law school and then like
failed
had to take the
5
bar
times.
numerous times and all this shit. So
You
the
can
bar
do
must
anything
not-
you put your mind to, buddy.
Yes, if you want to study on your
Yeah.
own, the law on your own, and take the test, you can do that. And you can become a member of the bar of whatever state you're in if you can pass the test. You just won't have the certificate on the wall of the college you went to because you didn't.
Yeah, and then okay, so what
Pretty
would
tough,
you practice?
pretty tough to do.
Like that's the thing. Like there might be a few
You could be a public.
paths
well, not a-
in law that would be, I guess, in my mind, ethically or morally okay. But a lot of the ways lawyers make money is pretty shady.
Well, you asked, I answered. You can become one without going to college.
Yeah.
Hard to do though, because there's a lot of shit on that test. That's why people fail it time and again.
Hey, one of my friends, Doug, he's only a couple more years away. He's a public defender his whole life, his whole career, like 30 some years. But he was telling me he's a little older than me, that because he's got some health issues. I'm always like, well, yeah, why don't you retire? He's like, if I can make it 3 more years, I get 100%, like meaning his monthly wage, he'll get that forever. And he's only whatever years he put in, a decent amount of his life, but he's a really smart guy. Yeah, but he's been a public defender because he represents people without money and stuff, and he really cares about that. Right. No, oh no, he's like, he's been doing it like, yeah, a lot of lawyers, they do it for a short period of time to build their resume. Those would be pretenders for sure. But there's some people that are like career.
There are some that are good that really try to
and,
for you.
and like sometimes he tells me about a certain case, and a lot of it is, oh, the family this, and they're trying to give him so much, and you know, he's gonna put his effort in to get the guy the same thing a paid lawyer could get, right? A deal. No, he cares. Like, even though it's like a terrible system, and like he ends up with a lot of drug cases and stuff, and that's just the way it is.
Better late than never.
Shall we, Dad?
Now you know how to pull it up for the next 20.
Sorry.
Eagle says it's no show and tell tonight, huh? He ain't gonna show himself running.
It's too dark now. And no fireworks.
Yes. Stop. Firm.
You know, it's the full moon tonight, and the moon is 14,000 miles closer than it's ever been.
I wonder why it's closer.
Buddha comes tonight.
Who told you that? Because I did the calculation.
Instagram said some, I don't know, some post I read, but who knows?
Instagram told me they never lie.
I don't believe anything anymore. Don't believe anything.
Yeah, it might have been a NASA post or something, like, and maybe not ever before, but in some cycle it's closer than
It has
the normal.
Yeah, and 14,000 miles in the scheme of things, that's not that much, right?
No, not really.
Not if you think about the totality of space.
What do you know about the totality of space?
I just know it's the grand scale of things, for sure.
I just know I know nothing.
Dude, we're in a shoebox and there's
It's a flat Earth.
I don't know about that.
Listen to that.
We don't know. Nobody knows.
I don't know about that.
There's a wall in Antarctica, and over that wall is like a whole new world.
You know, that's my point with all this bullshit. Nobody knows. And it doesn't matter anyway. Let's just say all of a sudden NASA says, we were messing with you. The Earth is flat. There's a dome, and we're really literally a snow globe. How is that going to change our existence? Are you going to do something different tomorrow? You're gonna be like, oh my goodness,
smoke a joint and think about
I'm not gonna
it.
put my emergency brake on because there's no curve to the earth. What the F?
Yeah.
We should be fighting against the freaking.
One fucking thing.
I'm gonna be like, I knew
Right.
something was weird about this whole place. I knew it.
Yeah, that's all people want is I told you so. And unfortunately, with the vaccines,
I told you
Now
so.
go to
Yeah,
work.
Bernie, I told you so.
Exactly.
Never
I
mind.
knew it was weird. Now I gotta go to work. See y'all later.
It feels good to get your I told you so in there after fucking 40 years of being told you're fucking wrong, you know? It's like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I told
but
you.
you know what? I'm
At
not
least you
claiming
get that
either direction.
gratification of being right.
Think about, listen to me, people. Think about what you really know as a human being, not believing what anybody else told you. Anything that you like you personally know. It's very limited. Like,
Yeah.
when you really think about it.
You mean empirical evidence? Yes, there's very little.
Yeah.
That you could show the evidence and prove something.
Yep.
Personally, we believe so much that other people tell us. That's not the way to believe something. That's my new reality. I don't believe anybody else.
Well, there's not a lot of critical thinkers in this world. I mean, there are, but most of them aren't well trained that are. And the ones that aren't don't want to be. They think they already are. And
the ones that are critical thinkers are getting tagged as crazy and whatnot.
Yeah,
well,
we're conspiracy theorists.
Sometimes the crazies do make the critical thinkers sound crazy.
You have to think critically.
You know, it's like when you have when you have somebody who shoots up a place and they mention all the shit they're on, and then cannabis is always in there too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't claiming them.
Listen,
or like when they was blaming Marilyn Manson, or like, you know, when they're blaming heavy metal music for people acting crazy.
Oh, yeah. Ozzy was making people.
Now he's in the commercials mainstream. But listen to me.
Now he's in commercials.
They blame Eminem music too.
Just the fact that cannabis is what made me realize. Sorry, green fingers. But cannabis is what made me realize that the government lies to you. Total bullshit. I smoke as much as I can. I ain't looking to get cocaine in me. There ain't no gateway drug. All they say is bullshit. Then you look at everything else. Every war that America went into was we went into under a lie.
Yeah.
Just I shouldn't even get started. But yeah, just think about everything and don't believe anything.
Well, let's face it, Carlin.
Critical thinker.
Carlin opened your eyes to it, and then you just kept them open.
There you go, Colin, definitely. But
which
Captain,
our
are you here, Captain?
generation's music that was the worst? Mine was Eminem.
Yep.
Eminem was considered the worst for our generation. It was like, Eminem's gonna ruin your fucking brain, and like that kind of shit was like, he's fucking ruining the children's brains. What was your guys' generation's music that were the one that was? What was your band or your groups that they didn't like when you were growing up, when you were a teenager?
Justin Bieber. Quiet Riot.
No, like the
all
band,
that
yeah,
heavy
but like your
metal
parents
and rap
I'm
music.
joking.
Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, Marilyn Manson too, right? That was another one that was gonna whoop our brains. That we were told it's gonna ruin our minds. When I was a kid.
The king. My parents said Elvis. My grandparents.
I'm an 80 baby. Tupac was one of them in my generation too. So you become a revolutionary if you're gonna listen to this shit.
Talking about your
Don't listen
generation.
about my music.
To who?
Hey, Captain. Are you there, Captain?
He's muted. Here he comes.
He's there. He's just hanging out with his eyes closed.
So I'm up bucketing the 3 Death Stars.
Cool.
I mean, from like 1-inch cubes into a 1 gallon, but they're all going.
He's up bucketing. That's a good one. I'm gonna start using that. That's
Awesome.
A lot of syllables.
Yeah.
I hope they all turn out on the diesel side.
Okay, that's what I'll be looking for.
Yeah, that's the side I like.
The diesel fuel, huh?
Diesel
Well,
down,
the one
baby.
that has It's actually, I should
So
say,
what makes
burnt
the Death Star?
rubber. That diesel burnt rubber smell, if you get that really burnt rubber, yeah, that's what you want.
Dude, what's the shit that makes you sweat? There's some weed that makes you sweat, man. It just gets you hot.
Meat terps.
Sweats. That's a real thing, man.
I know.
Captain,
That's when you
what
start
is it?
saying it. That's what came to mind. What makes
Hot
guys
dads.
sweat? Meat.
What makes the Death Star, Captain? What's the parent?
Sensi Star and sour diesel.
Okay. So that's where you're getting the rubber, the burned rubber terps.
Yeah, it's coming out of there.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, diesel and burnt rubber are next
The
door.
one I had didn't smell like burned rubber. Yeah, I didn't get a burned rubber from the Death Star that I was smoking back in the day. Can't really remember though that back. Like I don't remember rubber on that bench.
Yep, it's
It was
the
pulled
burnt
early too
rubber.
though. Yeah, good stuff. Some
And I
burned
usually
rubber in my
pull
room.
mine at
Just don't know which plant. I can't remember.
about 68 days, bud.
68. Well, that's a good
Yeah.
amount of days.
Some people take it a little bit longer, but I don't, you know, if you're growing the other side of it, maybe. But no, I don't see any reason to take it past 68. But hey, you know, you're in a different climate, a different location, different
These are going.
elevation.
These I'm gonna keep inside.
Yeah. Just don't give them out to anybody, please.
Yeah, I won't.
Because mine are about 10, 11, 12 inches tall right now.
He won't give any
For
more
that
out
seed.
to the 100 that he already sent out.
For that seed project.
Like, don't tell
And I
nobody I'm
will-
back here. Yo, Smokey back here taking a shit. Don't worry, I won't tell nobody else.
And I'm going to be reversing the male and females too when I do it. And I think the packs will probably have 16 to 20 seeds in it because it's a pick a star project. You know, you pick the one you like and I just give you a larger number to select from. And then I'll throw in like a 5-pack of the mother and father being reversed.
That sounds like a good deal to me there, Captain.
Yeah. Because, you know, we're now almost 20 years later. And luckily, I still had the connections to be able to get those original genetics. And then in 2007, I believe he redid the sour diesel, and I've got that one too. So I've got both sour diesels that came from the original seed company. Then I've got some other sour diesel BXs from people we know on here.
Hey, Bud, you want
What
to
is it?
show
Yeah, is
your
that
garden
Buddy?
now or no? Would you like to show your garden? I can make you a spotlight.
You ain't even listening.
I love that shade of green. And he's gone.
What happened?
I don't know. Buddy.
He probably
Well,
lost
Buddy's
it.
out in his,
Oh, there he
his
is. There he is.
building.
He's back.
I think he's in a tent or something. So
Well, I heard him when he was filling up his water, so I figured he was doing pretty good. I could see his shit.
He's got
That's good.
he's got a
showing-
nice sized garage that he's in.
Yeah, he's showing his tag, so that's nice. See what he's actually growing there. He doesn't have to have his volume.
The fans are probably all on.
I'm sure they are. Looking good.
So we pick out the pizza oven this week. We're going to go into making pizzas here in Chiang Rai. Happy pizzas.
You getting a brand spanking new oven, or are you finding a good broken and used one?
Actually found a really good deal on a brand new one. Someone had ordered it and never opened up their business.
Dang.
So we're thinking about that one, but it's a little bit big for the kitchen. So we're going to look at some of the other ones that are available here in town.
Well, good luck with it.
Thank you.
I mean,
I
who
just-
doesn't love pizza?
Well, not only that, we're going to have a nice little menu. And it's all stuff like pasta sauces, because if you order pasta here, they give you basically tomato sauce right out of a can.
Yeesh.
So there's no
flavor.
sauce, really.
It
It's
follows.
just like
No
soup.
spice.
It's
just,
like soup.
Yeah, you're going, this is nice. This is like I made when I came out of school and mom wasn't home.
Noodles drenched in
Exactly.
ketchup.
Oh, don't even talk about that. I was at the hospital when I had my gallbladder out here, and I thought, okay, I'll order the spaghetti, and they literally brought me packets of ketchup and chili sauce
Oh my God.
to make the sauce.
Oh hell man.
Now I live like a schmuck.
So did you look at him like, what the fuck is this?
Well, if you look at my pictures on Instagram of the
Should've turned
calzones I
in their
get,
face. Take this
there's
shit
always the pictures of the ketchup packets in there. And that's your extra sauce, is the ketchup packets.
Hell man.
It's actually got a thicker consistency than the sauce does. So what the hell?
That's the way it kept people out of the hospital.
So we're actually going to make a thicker real pasta sauce, because there's a couple places in town that are Italian, and I call it bullshit.
Grow some tomatoes.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
have to grow them. I can go to the market and buy them and just
There you
put
go.
them all in a pot and cook them up.
I
And
mean,
add a little
Christ,
bit of
garlic and
paste to
oregano
it.
is not expensive to buy, people. Come on.
But oregano here is hard to find. The garlic is not. I
That's
actually have
crazy.
Italian seasonings shipped in, and I brought 10 bottles with me when I came
Wow.
back. because it's something I can't get here is Italian seasoning.
It's crazy.
Like onion powder. I can't get onion powder here.
Can you get onions?
Yeah, what
You
are how,
get
how's it,
onions.
but not the powder, or can
Try
you
that
get
shit
freeze
out.
dried
Powder
onions?
it up.
Well,
Hey,
Frozen?
blend it.
your
Yeah.
own.
No, probably not.
When I was-
They don't process like we do here.
when I was at my friend's bar last night for Mexican Monday, he's Northern Thai grower on YouTube. He doesn't grow anything cannabis. It's all fruit trees and flowers and stuff like that. He's big into Jadam and KNF.
Yeah.
We were talking, and he grows peppers and onions and then, you know, dries them out and grinds them up. And I said, okay, I need onion powder. And he says, yeah, you can't find it here, can you? And I said, nope. So, yeah,
Well, maybe
we're
maybe no
actually
recipe
probably going
calls
to be
for it,
doing,
you know.
we're going to be doing some YouTube shows together, I think.
You and whom?
This gentleman called the Northern Thai Grower, I believe is his YouTube channel name.
So he's the one with the channel, no, all that.
Yeah, he's got the
Thai Grower.
channel, but he's really knowledgeable in JDAM and KNF and making ferments up here and everything like that. So,
Well, when you
you
are,
know,
just drop
he
the
knows
link
a
in
hell of a
IG
lot
so
more
we
than I
know.
do.
I say when you do go on, just drop a link in the IG so we know.
Yeah, I'll drop it sometime.
Buddy, you're not burning your fingers right now?
Hopefully it'll be, I'll see it before it happens, because I've been watching links fall into IG the day after the show's been on. It's like,
What have you been
Well,
watching? Who's balls?
I'm not all sophisticated like that.
yeah, we're a bunch of boomers or boomer adjacent anyway. Except for Green Fingers, he's a baby, relatively speaking.
Hell
How old are you, Green Fingers? Like 30?
He's a little older than that, but not a lot.
yeah. On the backside of the 30s. So
I'm gonna be
Nah.
28 next year.
You are not 28th anniversary of what birthday? Whoa, 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 easy, Sparky.
How many years have you been 28?
Never.
You.
It's always next.
You.
I'm gonna be
The
28
first time,
next
huh?
year. The first time next year.
When he starts having the 30th anniversary of his 28th year.
Yeah.
20. And you say I'm 28 or 30, depends on how you look at it.
I'm Anunnaki.
It depends on whether I just got up or I've been up already for hours.
Time is a human construct.
It is. It
We
is.
humans
Exactly.
don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm having a real problem with time in my retirement years because I don't need it. Except when I went to the gym for classes, the last two earlier morning ones, I have a trouble getting up for them because I stay up too late doing this shit.
Fuck mornings.
And yeah, I went walking into class 10 minutes late is getting to be fucking normal for me. And the last time my instructor was also in the water. They're not always in the water. And she swims up to me. She goes, "So do you live very far from here?" And as I knew where she's going, I go, "Oh no, I'm just perpetually late all the time wherever I go." And she just laughed and swam away. Yeah, sorry for not respecting your class time.
Are you paying for this class?
Mm-hmm.
You tell her I'll show up whenever I want.
She didn't say anything bad against it. She was just wondering if I live far away and had, she's a nice woman. I would never give her shit.
Well, I think you should let her know you're the dominant female in this relationship.
I am the dominant woman in the relationship and she knows it, but she was just trying to be kind.
I'm only messing, too, because I know you could never do that. You want to hug everyone.
I have worked very hard to be kinder and gentler. I can be a pretty mean bitch when I want to be. You don't want to see that side of me. You really don't.
I believe that 100% as well.
Yeah, it can be scary. Intimidating, some have told me.
It's the bitch face ain't resting anymore.
It's not
Yeah,
resting.
the bitch face ain't no resting bitch face on that one. Yeah, the bitch face comes out full force.
You don't want to see me while I'm mad.
Yeah, me too, Ganja Ghost. I could live across the street from somewhere and be late as well. Rasufa has actually seen me angry and it scared him a little bit, I think, it wasn't just me being angry, it was the other person that was with me. It was a true not a fisticuff cat fight, but in his mind, it could have gotten that way. He was scared. It's kind of like mom and dad were fighting and he didn't know what to do. I'm sorry, Rasufa, I really am. Speak of the devil, I think I'm going to go out and see her.
Now you're friends?
Yeah, one of my best friends. If you can't fight with your best friends, who can you fight with?
Your brother, your sister.
Oh, I do that too.
I bet. Mental note. Make sure you stay away from pre-K blue kisses.
She's got a good side and just stay on it.
Only the hug side. Stay on the hug side.
Stay on the hug side, Like I say, I've been working on it. I try to be, man, I keep hearing shit going on. If somebody's trying to get in, it's not coming up. I just keep hearing beeping. May not even
I ran out of fucks to give a long time ago. I don't.
Oh yeah, my garden of fucks is fucking empty.
No, like
right up.
Yeah, people get mad that I don't get mad. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. That shit don't affect me. Why am I gonna get aggravated?
Yeah, don't waste your energy and time on it,
But it's bad. I'm totally too blasé sometimes. I mean, I'm not getting fucked over. That ain't gonna happen, but
right.
I've got that same face, martial artist. Call it the stink eye. I don't need to teach you my ways, Ganja Ghost. You know my ways.
I bet you both could teach each other a couple things.
I think if we got together, and I sure wouldn't want to put Chicha B in the middle of that either. I think that if I got with those two girls, I would be in some deep doo-doo. I think
that'd be a great. You
I think y'all all would just end up really high.
No,
that would be a given. Okay, that would be a given. We would be really high.
The three of you on the same team in WWF.
The tag team girls.
Team
the tag team girls from Weed Nerd World.
Fuck some people up.
The ladies of Weed Nerd World.
So I posted that. I posted that link, but I don't know how to make it blue and so you can click on it. But the link is there, and that's an episode, whether it's JDAM or KNF. It's like a 10-minute little clip, but you can get to his site from there.
You put that in the chat?
Yes, I did. And I put it in live chat, not top chat. So for all you in top chat, jump over to live chat.
Hey.
Fancy captain
And give
on the
this show a
live
thumbs
chat.
up. I mean, shit, we're working hard for the money. Well, there's no money, but we're still entertaining and topical.
So
Topicals. This portion of Eagles Gardens is brought to you by Starshine. What do you call your whole company? Cannabis, Starshine Cannabis. Hemp
Yeah,
salve
go
is
get
what I have
yourself
here, and it's nice. Works very nice. Use it on my hands. I'd like to see it makes soft and supple, but they ain't nothing gonna help these claws except this does a little bit. Starshine Cannabis. And that's the only commercial you're gonna get for me in this little video here.
That's all gift baskets, Starshine stuff earlier on Instagram. Gift basket. I'm fucking high.
Yeah, she has a really nice
Don't know why.
basket she showed on Instagram.
That's what I'm trying to say.
There you go. Oh, you did it. Excellent. Thank you, Tal.
I can do anything.
Anything? Don't tell a lady that. She may make
It's okay,
you
sir.
mad.
I'll try anything. It's okay, sir. Why, what do you want?
Next person giving the thumbs up gets lucky 69. Just saying. Ah, somebody got lucky 69. There we go. Turkey, no. See, that's how I get when I have for bitch face. Hey, I'll tell you what resting bitch face does for you. I got myself an Arby's meal, ate it, shared my stuff with my dogs because I'm a sharer. And it was gone. There was nothing left. And I put everything back into the bag and watered it up and threw it in the garbage and went back out to my garden. And I came back inside at 9 o'clock or so, and that bag and everything inside it was little bitty pieces all over my living room. And all I had to do was see that goddamn bag and look at my male dog, and he jumped and ran. I didn't even say anything. That's bitch. He knew.
Oh shit, she's mad.
Whatever. Yeah, he knew the jig was up. I don't know if he had just done it or what, but I just looked at it and went, oh, look, more work. And I shared my fries with you, you fucker. I'll still do it because I can't give it to the redhead and not the black dog.
Yeah, if you're gonna share, you gotta share all the way around. Gotta give everybody some.
This one here heard me talking about sharing. Sharing? You sharing something? No, I'm
What
not
are
sharing anything.
What are you smoking, Kiss?
What am I smoking?
Yeah.
Strawberry Starburst.
Ah.
Broke it out today. I've got some double dose too. I keep switching it up, but I can't. Let me see. This one's Starburst. This one's double dose.
Let's see that pipe. Where did you get the pipe?
I got this pipe from the Hash Bash, and I've got a blue one. It's over there, and I'm gonna grab because I like to show them together.
That one's a cool one. Yeah. Giddy up.
Oh, when Rasta Jeff was on here, he was asking me what the strawberry starburst I got growing smelled like or whatever. And I couldn't think of it while I was down there today messing with him. It's apples, man. It smells like apples. I swear it doesn't smell like strawberry. It's got more of like an apple smell to it.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
mine are real fruity, but it's not.
Not strawberry.
I think because I did get strawberry when I put it in. I got a Dynavap And I tried to use it today, but the fucking flame, I ran out of juice on it. But for what little bit I got, I definitely tasted strawberries through the Dynavap, and that was a nice
Okay.
experience.
Yeah, well, like I say, mine's still growing, so I don't know what it's going to be like to smoke it. But
it's
as far as like
also-
a stem rub, is like apple.
Yeah, I harvested that in October, so yeah, it's not the freshest of, it's been kept okay, but yeah, the Dynavap did bring out strawberry for me, but when I just smoke it in the pipe, I don't get it. But this is the big boy, and it is pretty big. It goes deep. You can keep smoking this forever. So I just look how big the vent hole is, the carburetor hole. And then this is a small all blue one that I got. It's the baby of the big one.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, this is my car, more for the car.
That's what I always take my phone
on the go pipe.
Never leave home without it, and a 10. Never ever leave home without it.
Yeah, I like this one for the car too. This one is another hand blown one. I got this one at, let's say, Gems and Genetics. Man, it's nice having hand blown glass at the little things that we got going on like that. The last time I went to, there was not any glass blowers.
Do you feel comfortable telling us how much you paid?
Oh, I feel very comfortable. Guess how much I paid for this. Go ahead and guess.
The way you're talking, I'm going to say $30.
At 25.
That's an awesome fucking deal. Yeah, man, awesome.
Yep. And in fact, there was only this one left, and this one was 20. And even though this was well worth 22, and this was 25, and I didn't even hesitate. And she goes, "That's right. If you leave it here, it won't be here when you come back for it." And I go, "Oh fuck, I know that's right. Pack them up."
Over here, that big one would be 50 or 60 probably.
Yeah, I don't. He just wanted his Scott gone. The blower's right there. That's what I like too. I met the guy who blew the glass and told him what job he did. And it's it does have a left-hand carburetor on it. Maybe that's why. But when I hold it, if I use right hand, I can actually carburate with the fat pad of my thumb because it's so big.
I don't mind it on either side. I don't think.
I don't care. Yeah, I'm an ambidextrous pipe smoker.
I was talking about quad dextrous.
Gonna use your feet too?
Yeah, I want parents to. Why inhibit their kids, man? How many times you like, man, I wish I had one more hand. Man, if I was quad dextrous, you could do anything. Think about how much more you could accomplish.
Think about those people without arms that do paintings and stuff. I can do paintings with hands, and they're doing it with their feet.
Well, that's what made me think about it first. I watched the special, and this chick was born with no arms. She can make a grilled cheese sandwich using her feet, and she was opening up craft cheese. The individually wrapped slices, the plastic on it.
Yeah. Things that you
that off of her feet. And
she probably open a plastic bag and separate it better than we can.
She painted her own toenails. She was freaking, it was insane what she could do with her feet. I'm like, man, if I ever had kids, that's what I would do.
I got pretty dexterous feet, and I can cramp up just picking shit up with them, though.
Just tie your kids' hands behind their back from birth, and then they'll have to learn to use their feet.
No, you just never put shoes on them. I mean, they got to learn how to use their hands too. Good thing I don't have kids, right? Green fingers, is that what you're saying? I might.
When I was in kindergarten, my neighbor's dad only had one arm, and my neighbor's two kids that were my grade and a grade above me, they could tie their shoes faster with one hand than I could with both of my hands.
Yeah,
it was always frustrating.
Better with one hand than you could with both hands too. Those are the people that I think can joint or their own cigarette, because that's where it come from. Cowboys back in the day, load up their paper and
roll.
My buddy's mom used to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Sherry, she used to be able to do it. She'd stick her hand in her purse and she'd pull it out sooner or later with the rolled joint.
Sooner or later. It's right here. Just a minute. I got it.
Give me just a
surprise. That's like my daughter and she was 4 years old. I was taking her to preschool and trying to load up a snack bag for her and get her there before it was late, because we know my MO. And she goes, Mommy, did you go to school to learn how to drive a car? And I go, well, yeah, I had to take driver's training. Why? She goes, oh, is that where you learn how to do that trick driving? Because I'm going around a curve with my knee, driving with my knee, trying to load up a snack bag for her. I'm like, at that point, I had to kind of check myself and going, maybe this isn't the smartest and best example of that for the kid. Is that where you learned how to do that trick driving? Yeah, honey, that's where Mama learned it.
That's how I learned to drive my knee, to watch my old man.
Yeah, I thought that's what our knees were for. It's like somebody comes in my vehicle, borrows it, and they raise the steering wheel. Say, hey, I have to lift my knee to steer now. What the fuck? I got to be able to have some tension there. You don't want me going out of control.
Yeah.
Hi, Penny Pebble Rippler. Say that 3 times. Penny Pebble Rippler. Yes, my toe job game is on point, but I'm not going to show my feet because some of you guys are kinky fuckers. I just know that. I don't have proof. I just know that. I'm curious why Ryan Krakowski has, instead of an eagle, 4-leaf clover on his policy.
Oh my God.
What do you mean, oh my God? Are you one of them?
No.
Yes.
No. I think that's bizarro.
People that have fetishes?
No, I like big boobs.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I used to own Potluck Farms.
Potluck Farms?
Potluck.
That's the name of your Brian
Future
Krakowski operation?
His future empire will be built upon Potluck Farms.
And we saw his logo when.
Potluck Farms.
So are you eventually going to stop being Ryan Krakowski and become Potluck?
He's going to turn into a
Depends if I
leprechaun.
win my lawsuit or not.
Excuse me, hon?
Oh, my former investors created an LLC for my company behind my back and then offered to sell it back to me for $4,000. So it's not my name here at the moment, technically.
Oh, wow. Oh, mother.
They did say I could still use the name
to something, dude.
Well, I was going to change it to
I would
not
just change the name. Yeah. Just that's what I would.
Not look for.
Yeah, because an LLC is only a couple $100 to apply for.
Change it to Good Luck Greenery.
Well, I just like the 4-leaf clover part because my great grand uncle started 4-H.
Okay.
My great grandma's little brother.
Mr. Supa.
Or he's one of the several that were accredited with it, at least.
Or call it Lucky Leaf.
I have a couple 4-leaf clovers.
Lucky Leaf Farm.
And technically, they're 4-leaflet clovers. They're all 1-leaf clovers.
Ah, okay. There you go.
Same with pot leaves.
Yeah, technically, I guess it's all 1 leaf, huh?
Yep. And they're trifoliate or quadrifoliate or quintifoliate.
I think you gotta just change the name to Lucky Fucker Farms. How's that? Yes, sir. I'm a lucky fucker.
You can change it to Screw My Investors Farms.
Yeah, Lucky Fucker Farms. Lucky for me, I lost those investors that tried to fuck me over for my other name.
Right.
It's been a little while since I've checked. I don't know if they might actually not even own it anymore. I don't know if they
re-upped on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to renew it. I was doing designing for a while and on a plan, my name, I wanted to do Audacious Designs, but there was already one. Go figure. Her name didn't even begin with those first 3 letters, so I was kind of bummed, but I said, fuck it. Now I don't design anymore, so I don't care. Although,
just threw a whole wrench in the whole system, huh?
yeah, I do. Oh, cool, Tao. I like that.
Yeah, you know, there was a whole bunch. It's probably not even like, it's probably a different,
One of my favorite displays at the Ripley, believe it or not, in Niagara Falls was the 4-leaf clover collection that some woman collected on her own through the years and kept. It was like wall to wall in the room. It was crazy.
My ex could just find a 4-leaf clover every time she looked down at the ground. It seemed like just all the time. She
Well,
was
this
like,
lady
you're
must
talking
have been able to also kind of like you think about them and you start seeing them kind of thing.
yeah, that's how she was. Like, if she wanted to find them, she just start looking and start picking them from everywhere. I'd be like, how are you seeing those?
Yeah, I thought they only had 3.
I'd be trying to find them and I couldn't find them. And then she'd come right behind me and find 2 or 3 of them right where I just looked.
Well, clearly I don't want you as an inspector on my companies, Jay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't see any cracks. Why?
You don't know what you're missing out on. Come on.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see any of it. Yeah.
this one yellowed out.
That golden clover.
It looks like a pretty big one, huh? That's a pretty big one.
Yeah.
On steroids. Things on Miracle Grow right there.
Heck yeah.
Okay, dude. So I have to do when I do that. Make sure the lung is still popping in and out.
Okay. I smoked my joint already.
That's how you know you're
That's-
high. You done forgot you
okay.
smoked your joint.
You know, and I know I'm high is when I go to reload my Dr. Dabber, it's already got a dab in it waiting for me. It's like, oh, you mean I didn't do that last one? Huh.
Like, oh, hell yeah.
I swear I did. Do I really need this dab? Sure I do.
Pretty sure my phone's gonna die on me any minute now, so
Well, if you
here's the
end up
dog.
going away, we know what
Plugged in.
happened to you.
Yeah. Well, good seeing you, Ryan. In case you disappeared.
Get your ass to a charger, friend. That's all I can say about that.
I'm at a charger. She's slow as hell.
Angel's calling for dabs. Would you like to hear the dab song while you do that? I can easily.
Oh, we did just miss the 22, didn't we? Again.
Yeah.
Never missed.
Well, what were we
There's
talking
no such
about
thing.
time? Just very recently. Yeah,
Close enough.
close up. Fucking no.
2 minutes don't matter. 3 minutes. Oh, can't see my screen, but forgot to put the foot back on. Good Some of the banana god times. Somebody throw up right here. I'm smoking. Just smoked a joint. Probably don't need to smoke anymore.
Well, that was highly satisfying for me. I hope it was for you as well. I'm not even sure how much of the song comes through when I play it. It's blasting on my end.
It comes through a little bit.
So I need to blast louder?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You guys got to give me feedback. Can you hear it? Am I the only one having a good time?
We can hear like everybody on part of it.
Yeah, it breaks up when Eagle does it. So I don't know if it does. Does it sound like when Eagle does it? Better.
A little better.
It's the higher note of the horn that it cuts out the like the you know that higher note.
You did that really well. The muted trumpet, man.
Yeah.
Captain, put that link in the Zoom chat, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat.
What? The song? Here's a way they could find the T for 2. They go to
I've got the link. The link there.
No, Eagle. Captain's going to put something in the YouTube chat, but it won't go blue because he's not blue. You know what I mean?
So yeah, some people could go to his channel and find it on his playlist. It's one of his playlist channel on his playlist.
Okay, you guys see me just fucking talking here with the mic off. So yeah, you know, I tried to put it up again. It didn't turn blue. If I go on this phone and try to go to YouTube and pull it off of there, I can't get back on here. For some reason with this phone, it just shuts me off from Zoom if I go to another page.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do then about that.
And I don't know, I haven't been able to correct that problem with this phone. So I have two phones. I don't have all the apps on both phones. They're not all linked up. One's a burner, man.
You still have a pager too?
Yeah. That's why I don't do nothing with this one. It's just throw away. Literally trash if I have to.
I'm such a boomer that I had a cell phone and a house
Yeah.
cell phone. This is my house phone number that I just ported from my landline to my cell phone, new cell phone. So I actually have two. My daughter laughs at me like I'm a fool. But I have to have two phones because I lose one, I call it with the other. Yeah, I know. They have trackers. I know.
Yeah. This is my second phone I'm using. Watching me. So, 1 and 2.
You have to have the second phone so that you can call somebody and be like, hey, track my other phone for me. I don't know how to do it.
No, I do this probably on a daily basis. Use one to call the other.
Yeah, there you go.
I do it all the time. When I was at the DGC Cup, I was a little panicked. I actually did bring both phones with me to Denver. And when I was at the Cup, I was high both days. I'm not gonna lie, but I was
Better be.
That
chatting
didn't
and
have anything
butterflying
to do
around
with
the
it.
place, of course, and I set my phone down, and I don't know how long it had been since I had it, and I looked at my hands and didn't have it anymore, so I busted ass to my girlfriend that was sitting down, and I said, I need to use your cell phone, Ken. I didn't need to call mine to find it. So I just kept calling and calling and calling and looking around and walking around where I'd been. And finally, somebody answered my phone. It was Rasta Jeff. I left it at his table when I was talking to him about seeds. So yeah, I said, why didn't you just answer the first time? He goes, well, we couldn't figure out where the ring was coming from at first.
Is that you? No, it ain't me,
Yeah,
man.
it's
It
not
must be
me.
you.
There's somebody going by. Oh, it's happening again.
Man, what the fuck did we just smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The samples I left them.
Are you hearing that
That's probably
ring?
what I did. I brought them all those samples and, well, I'm off. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
And you left the phone in the bag with the samples?
No, I left it sitting right on the table because that's how I do. I just leave shit laying around, hoping everybody's honest. Nobody wanted that old.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was the old. Yeah, it was the old phone. Yeah, I got one that's worth $100 and one that's worth $1,000. I don't know which one I'd care to lose. The $100 one. Neither actually, but they're both insured. So.
It definitely would be the $1,000 one that you would end up losing.
Oh yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah. At least in my case, that's how it would go.
And I'm such a boomer. I had 2 driver's licenses with me too. I had 2 of fucking everything. I just, because I fucked up when I was in Tulsa really, really bad. And thank God it didn't turn out bad, but it could have. It turned out really bad if I didn't have that extra set of everything. Yeah, I'm a freaky boomer. I'm sorry. I just do shit so I can travel all by myself and not worry my daughter.
I had 3 IDs at one time. 1 Florida, 1 Virginia, and 1 West Virginia.
That sounds almost like maybe you're a flim-flam man of some kind.
I was in my 20s. I traveled a lot then. So, like, I ended up having an ID from every state, a driver's license in every state
Are you
somehow.
supposed to only have one from one state?
Yeah, technically you're supposed to only have the one, and usually they take the other one, but for some reason they never took them that time, and I ended up having like one from 3 different states.
Weird.
I had California and Ohio when I moved from Ohio to California. They didn't take my Ohio driver's license because I already had a California state ID. So they just took my state ID
State
and
ID,
gave
yeah.
me, and then gave me the driver's
Yeah.
license.
Because you can't
And-
have both an ID and for that state, an ID and the driver's license. It's one or the other.
Exactly. But they never canceled my Ohio driver's license. So if I got stopped, I would just give them my Ohio driver's license.
Slick, because then you're not under obligation for all the other bullshit of California for their, like their emissions and shit.
And then when I moved from California after my stay in Illinois, my extended stay, thanks to the state, and then finally made it up to Michigan, I gave them my Ohio driver's license and they gave me a Michigan. So I had a Michigan and California that overlapped by like 3 years.
That'd be cool. 2 legal states, hey.
I had medical cards with both of them too.
That's
Right.
good. Yeah, you didn't need that Ohio
didn't-
card for that, did you?
Nope.
For Ohio license for any card, because they don't, yeah, well, maybe medical, but I don't, not even that does it.
Ohio has a medical card.
I thought they were totally illegal. Well, that's good to know that.
No, Ohio has medical, but they've had it for quite a few years. It's just limited
a really
to,
terrible
in the
program,
beginning,
ain't it?
like 10 people. Yeah.
It's
You
like
have
you
to
gotta
buy
be
all your
on your
weed.
deathbed to get in it, to get it.
No, you can apply for it online now, and they've made it a lot easier to get. It's just if you want cannabis, you have to go to these dispensaries and you have to pay these prices, period.
Yeah, which is probably
And
outrageous for crappy cannabis.
thanks to Michigan and New York getting a lot from California, it's come into Ohio and it's dropped the black market prices, which has actually hurt our Ohio growers. Why? Because people would rather pay $80 for an ounce of some shitty weed than pay $200, $250, $300 for some really good grown cannabis. It's all about the price. They don't care. They just want to get high, cheap.
I always wanted the good stuff.
If you were to buy oil, FICO, Rick Simpson oil, whatever you want to call it, in Ohio, you're probably going to pay between $45 and $65 a gram.
You need to do a gram a day.
Yeah. If you do, you need to go to Michigan. I know some people hook you up if you got cancer and you need medicine like that, $5 a gram.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
how it
not
should
less.
be for people that need it, you know?
Exactly.
you
That
may
is
order
is
60.
exactly how it should be.
You may order 60 grams and you may end up getting 100 too,
Right.
because that's the type of people they are.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was doing when I was back. I was bringing stuff supposedly through for medical patients. You just had to show me a medical card.
Right.
And then I had no problems helping you out.
Yeah, people that are really using it for, you know, like serious medical problems shouldn't have to worry about a cost. You know?
No, not at all. I agree.
Exactly.
Most of them, if they're really bad off, they don't have much money to begin with, so they shouldn't have to worry about spending what money they do have on outrageous prices on medicine.
What kind of disgusted me though is there were a lot of people being caregivers. And when I would ask them how much medicine they give their patients, they'd say like, oh, I give my patient, an ounce every harvest. Well, your harvests are 70 days apart, the dry time and everything.
Yeah, that ain't
So you're giving them like a half ounce to grow their 12 plants. No, you should be giving them like 4 ounces every harvest.
Yeah.
yeah,
You should at least give them one plant.
at least.
I kind of gravitated towards the people that did give 2 or 3 ounces, but they were having harvests every month.
If you can grow 12 plants per patient, then they should never run out.
Exactly. If they need something, they call up. All right, come on over and get it. I can't leave the
Exactly.
house, sorry.
Yeah, if it's that high of a number per patient, like there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to keep them in medicine. If you're actually
No.
growing it like that for medical patients, you should have it to where you always have their medicine handy on stock. Like
Yeah.
if you can't do that, then you shouldn't be their caregiver.
Yeah. And it kind of goes back to what Binga said about the size of the buds to patients. To me, no, because why? I harvest a plant and I've got 3 patients. Everybody gets a third of the plant. Everybody gets
Yeah.
some tops, middles, and smalls.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's how I always did it, was just try to even it out throughout the bags. Try to give them all some
Yeah.
of the best buds, some of the middle buds, and some people you might all get some shake if they're shaking the bag. You know what I mean? Like whatever
crumble
the
it up in your
totality.
pocket.
You know what I mean? Like whatever the big bags got in it, I'm gonna try to split it up between the little bags all evenly. Like if my
Yeah.
total harvest is this, then I'm splitting it as even as possible. I don't know. Not everybody is worried about, actually taking care of people. They're just more worried about being able to have that availability of growing themselves more plants.
Yeah, because 8 years ago it meant more money.
Yeah.
Today it don't.
The caregiver thing though was never supposed to be about money, or it never should be.
Exactly. The cool thing though is there are still some clubs that you can go to and buy off caregivers
Yeah.
in Michigan.
I mean,
That's
I
the cool
understand
part.
there's a cost in growing for them, the nutrients or whatever costs you got to put in it. I understand that, but that don't mean you have to kill their patients on prices. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, $5 for a gram instead of $45. You know what I mean? Reasonable prices. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you can afford, just give me what you can afford. If you can't afford to give me $20, give me 10, whatever you can afford, and I'll keep you going.
Yeah.
That's how pricing should go with a patient and caregiver situation. Like whatever you can afford to give me, you give me. If you can't afford to give me nothing this month, okay, just give me next month. Whatever.
The gentleman that I'm going to be doing the pizzas with, I was talking with him and he goes, well, everybody in the bar is cheap. And I said, yeah. I said, I figured between 250 and 300 baht a gram for, the stuff we're smoking right now. And he's like, yeah, that would go. You don't have to be greedy. I mean, the same weed in Bangkok would be 800 to 1,000 baht. And in the shops, it would be 500, 600 baht here in Chiang Rai.
Right.
But, you know, I'm willing to put it out at 300. Why? Because I'm happy with the money I'm making at that.
Yeah, you'll still be making a little something for yourself and
Everybody
keeping
else
them at a
gets
better price.
discount.
All right.
They get better weed at a better price.
Yeah. Cal, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm feeding out fast. I think I'm actually gonna drop out.
Yeah, I figured you was. You hadn't said much for a while.
I did an extra cookie and stuff today, so
Extra cookie.
I'm feeling pretty
You know, I was
pie-eyed.
a very good boy, so I got an extra cookie today.
Yeah, tomorrow. Happy 4th, everyone.
Happy 4th of July,
Yeah, man.
everybody.
Happy
Feels
4th
like-
of July, Tal.
Feel independent and free.
Peace.
We need another Independence Day, though. I'm feeling like I'm locked down or something. But yes, we are
It
free
should
from
be
the
on
king.
top.
That's
birthday.
them two cookies having you locked in the couch.
We are free from the king. Fuck him. It was awesome hanging out, and peace everyone in chat, and we'll catch you
Yeah,
later.
it's so good
Ethan.
seeing you again, you 28-year-old sexy stud, you
28 next year.
this year.
All right, blue kiss.
Peace out, Tal.
Catch
Bye,
you all
Cal.
later.
All right, Vin Diesel. Peace. Superstars on.
I am really surprised it hasn't rained.
Actually, your cloudage has
I thought you
gotten
said it's
better
rain.
for looking like
Yeah.
rain clouds, if anything.
Yeah, it's still dark that way though, too. And the temperature did drop about a couple of degrees.
Enough to give you a little bit of a chill.
Oh, it's a nice breeze sitting out here.
Yeah, it looks like rain in the sky out there from here.
It was darker.
Yeah.
You know, shit swirls around. Fuck, well, who am I to say from this angle?
I was catching the sun was peeking through and it was changing the color on on the clouds and the screen. It was like, oh, that's cool.
You sure that's
Another
what it was? Yeah, man, messing with that paper.
it was no, no. That was yesterday that I handled that.
Oh, okay.
I've actually been really fortunate this morning with all the butterflies and the different colored butterflies that have come through my yard.
Oh, yeah.
I finally felt good enough to do some cleaning in my yard.
Oh, good. It's nice when you tidy it up and make it look, you know, there's nothing more satisfying than making things look good, tidy in a garden. That for the longest time, it gave me such satisfaction. Nothing's giving me a satisfaction right now out there because drought and I'm neglectful. And since I started growing cannabis, my perennials have really taken a hit.
You're like, yeah, I ain't worried about them too much.
I do worry about them, but I've got one well and it's got to cover everything. And
oh, yeah.
You know, priorities, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be doing laundry right now because the well is resting and I can, you know, have the pressure to do it.
Yeah.
Mine will be done at 5.
You seem so sure about that.
That's what the lady told me.
That's what I thought.
I buy the detergent I like. I've shown her exactly how much to put in. So when and I go to
Damn,
grab the
it's like training
towel
a
and
new wife.
well, I took my laundry tour one time and I grabbed a towel to when I was getting out of the shower and I noticed that I was wiping the water off, but there was still soap on me.
Yeah.
And then I took
He was
the
adding too
towel
much
into the
detergent.
bathroom and I put it underneath the shower and washed off all the soap that was still left in it.
Yeah, this lady's gonna have to learn how to rinse and use maybe a little fabric softener. You probably don't have fabric softener there, do you?
We do, and you do have to use it because most of the drying is done outside.
Yeah, you hang dry,
they-
she turns into a board.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here, you hang dry it for a couple hours and it's dry, except for daylight today, your laundry could take 4 or 5 hours and then, yeah, it's like a board.
Yeah.
And they all have dryers, but they won't use them because the energy cost.
Yeah.
I've even tried to say, hey, I'll pay the extra because I'd like to have my shirt shrunk every once a bit. But they are opening up more like newer age laundry mats because we had areas where they had 5 or 6 machines that you could do a wash in. You just had no way to dry it.
Oh, okay.
But now they're actually putting in these machines that not only wash, but after they wash, they also dry the clothes.
Like
In the same
European
machine?
models.
In the same machine.
Yeah,
That's neat.
Yeah, European models, they a lot of them do it there, like in places like Holland and shit, where
That's
they've got
pretty
a
cool.
really small area. You don't have
Yeah.
room for appliances.
Yeah, I have to get me one. Yeah. Washer and dryer all in one. All you gotta do is push the button to start it and it does the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't load it up with a lot of clothes, though. It's not big like what we're used to.
Yeah, I don't ever have a whole lot of clothes anyways, just me, just my clothes. So
Yeah.
I usually just try to wash mine like after I got maybe 3 or 4 outfits dirty.
Sure.
I'll rewash my towel.
It cost me $1 to have 4.5 pounds of laundry washed
That's cheap.
and folded.
Yeah, that's a good price.
As long as the soap's out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got
you
that
think the
all
towel's
straightened
bad,
out.
right until they don't rinse your underwear out. I don't know, just an itching.
Wow, I'm always clean.
Fly burns on your ass and balls. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that don't sound very fun.
No, not at all. But no stains in your underwear except for them blood stains.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like you set her straight and she's got you doing it the way you like, and
Yeah.
take her out to dinner and be nice to her or nothing.
Nope, just drop it off and I'll be back at 5. And if I don't show up to 5:30, she's still there.
They don't, and it's not like Americans where they just have, you bring her and you slip and get it whenever.
No, basically they're taking care of just the people that come in and, they.
1 off, 2 off.
No, actually, the lady I go to, it seems like, she's got a set of customers because
Yeah,
I noticed,
nice.
the different color uniforms. And I noticed that, okay, every week there's always a week and a half, there's always these uniforms out there.
Yeah.
So I think she has, a nice, and she's farther outside the city too. So she's probably got a nice little clientele that keeps her busy because she's always busy. even when I keep her there till 5:30 because sit here and forget, oh shit, I was supposed to pick up my clothes at 5. It's,
Sorry.
5:25.
I learned
Run down there
how
real
to
quick.
tell time from Blue Kiss. I'm on Blue Kiss time.
Well, I came in.
Doctor, that's terrible.
I came in after working we were doing a bunch of transplanting and I was really dirty and she asked me what I did and I told her I was farmer. And she goes, oh, okay.
It's a good kind of farmer.
That's right. I'm a gardener myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an actual farm, but I have a garden.
Well, it's an easy way to keep some of the girls away from you, especially when you show them your hands and you actually have calluses. And it's like, hey, I don't have money.
I
I'm a
always have a
farmer.
little bit of soil on the edges. Oh, this finger is never, of course, I also use it in the pot, in the pipe. It's always dirty and stained and looking horrible.
It looks like it's got a spot on it from their carburetor.
It probably does. I just, I'm always picking, I try really hard to use a tool because I am an advanced monkey. I have lots of, this is my go-to tool is an old letter holder from my mother from the 1970s.
Hey, if it works.
Takes care of everything, yeah. But
ain't no use in spending money to buy something new when
but
you
I
already
still
got
end up
something to
with
work.
shit on my fingers. If I'm in the car, I use my key because I got a key fob because I got a push button start. So I just got my key right there with a key on it. It's got one key on it. And yeah, I'll push my shit around in my bowl with that.
Whatever is clever.
Yeah, whatever works. Sometimes it's a screw from because I'm still doing some building out in the grow, so I'll have screws laying around and I'll just grab one of those and yeah, works perfect. Yeah, you got shit built up in the bottom of your bowl, just grab a screw. We are not going back to fart jokes, Penny, so don't even think about it. Oh, there's Mo. I was just thinking about you today, Modern. You're not a dickhead. Really? Are you? You might be. I don't know you that well. I do know he's got this he had this big bucket of chocolate chip cookies that I was trying to resist, but he kept offering. And then he had to see my resting bitch face. I said, get them cookies out of here. Oh, okay. Hey, you may have seen a little bit of
not because I don't want them, but because I do want them.
Jesus Christ, fucker, I'm trying to resist. Get away. He's chasing me in the tent with him. Want some? Yes, go away.
Of course I want some, so get away from me.
But I've had 6. I think I'm at limit. Thanks. They were very good though, I gotta say. I might have been high, but they were good.
Everything's always better when you're high.
Oh yeah, high and a little bit hungry.
Yeah. You're like, man, that was the best salad I ever had. What kind of salad was it? Oh, lettuce, tomato, dressing.
I was so fucking hungry.
It was great though.
Yeah. I had some crackers too. What kind? Saltines. Oh, they were delicious.
They were so delicious.
I like when Robert's mom or sister go on diets and bring them their food. It's like a cavalcade of what do you crave late at night. It's like, wow, man, every kind of junk food. Yep, can't have that anymore till the next time. Yeah, that's cute though. Then I think maybe it's just their way of keeping you in the junk food and the goodies, keep you happy. They spoil you a little bit, Robert.
Yeah, I think he might be a little spoiled.
You the baby in the
Here it is.
Robert.
Dude, I thought I was unmuted. I was talking the whole time. Fucking no, she fucking buys stuff that she wants to try. My sister, she's one of those. I'll try this, and then she doesn't
Oh man,
like it at
to
all.
bring the
Or
rest
she's
of
like,
them to you.
It's brand new, and I just opened it. Let me try my mom, and then my mom's like, "No, I'll take it to my son." She said, "I'll take it to your brother. This sucks." She's like, "Yeah, this sucks, right?"
It sucks.
And I'm like, "Fuck, why do I get stuck with all the stuff that sucks?" And then I
How
try it, and I'm
often
like,
do you get
"Yeah,
shit
this
you like after they say it sucks so?
like this sucks." After they got it, the chickpeas, they're just super dry and bland. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? They're dried chickpeas too, so they're supposed to be like shitty kind of. But I'm like, man, those really suck.
I don't want your fucking health food, Ma. Bring me chalk. I don't
Right.
want
She's like, I bought been here for like a couple of weeks, so we got to get rid of it. That's the other one. I bought this. It's been in the cupboard for 2 weeks. Nobody's gonna eat it in the house. Give it to him. That's what she says. Here's a bag for my brother. Take it to him.
Take it to him quick. Get it out of here.
Yeah, Jenny Jones, she tried that diet, and I got all kinds of food from there. I still got a bag of chips right here from there. I'll never eat.
You
I have
mean you
bird
got
food.
diet foods? Did they give you the diet food too, not just the junk food?
Yeah, they're like, we're done with this. Yeah, when we found this in the back of the freezer. Found this in the
Then
back
you
of the
look at
freezer.
him and say, maybe you ought to stick to the Jenny Jones for just a little bit longer.
Buy the good stuff and then get ready to throw that shit
You
away.
can
and
bring
send
me
it to
fucking
Fuck,
Doritos,
buy a couple
thanks.
tomahawks. Buy a couple tomahawks and forget them in the freezer for a week or two and be like, oh, we gotta send this off to Bobby. Like, that'd be nice. Fuck, dude. It's never that way though. I don't get these good stuff. I get this shit. Oh man, I'm appreciative for it though. I like it.
We'll that's
Try a lot of
my
weird
brother's
shit.
like that too. He'll come over every now and again and go, I know you got some stuff you think is no good. Can I have it? There's stuff that I don't want to eat because it's too close to expiration, and he'll clean me out of it. He doesn't care.
That's the other one.
Yeah, too close
that's
to
the other one. You're gonna get a
expiration.
stomach
Here
ache
you
if you eat
go.
this, but
You've got 3
if you eat it,
days.
you might get a stomach ache. There's a
Yeah,
bag of stuff you
I'll
might
give
get
him
sick.
stuff that if I don't know, if it's not even like open, like a pint of milk or something, or a quarter gallon of milk, he'll go, oh, it's not even broke open. That's good for another couple days after expiration. I'm like, I won't do it. At 3 days before expiration, I can smell milk going bad. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst good sense I have. I can smell sour milk 2 days before it's sour easy. And it's not a good thing for me.
Yeah, no. That's gross. No.
It would drive you
I get the ultra
crazy
fusion.
over here because the one company, every time you crack open their milk, even if they just put it on the shelf, that first couple sniffs of it, man, it smells like it's spoiled. And over here, you have to check the milk because I've seen them leave milk out in the sun.
Yeah, I
and then put it right on a shelf.
No.
That's wild.
I've gotten sick from the milk here a couple times.
One of my worst illnesses came from sour chocolate milk and tequila. The hot sun and race cars. Oh, when I was a minor too.
Sour milk this morning.
It was a lesson I'll never forget. My dad wanted to kill me when I got home because I ran off with a bunch of young men, and when I got home, I felt so bored, and he was just so pissed. I go, I don't care what you do to me, whatever it is, it couldn't be worse than what I just went through. Yeah. Ugh. I never drank tequila again, and I'm not all that fond of chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Sounds gross. I left this on the counter on accident. It's got real milk and cream in there. Oh my God. I drank a big swig of it this morning. Fucking grossest fucking thing ever. The whole container right now smells so bad. I gotta keep it outside.
Just dump it, man. Just dump it. Some things just aren't worth it.
Keep it in the refrigerator until garbage day.
Burn it in the fire outside. Get rid of all the evidence.
I left half a bag of shredded
Have a small
cheese out last night all night, and it was warm enough that it started doing the condensation thing, and that grosses me out too. My dogs love it when I forget to put that shit away because I'm too high. Because they're like, "Yeah, we'll eat that shit. It's perfect," and they will too, and think I'm perfect. Give it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of bullshit I do. Yeah, I go through so much money for food while I let it rot or I leave it out. And I don't eat when I have it, so.
I found that to be
Clearly
a
eat something,
problem.
but not enough. Enough the right stuff. You have that same problem?
Yeah, when I was in Michigan, I was figuring I was throwing out probably $120 to $130 of food a month.
Yeah, I can believe that's easy enough to do. You don't get on it, man. And I don't like eating the same meal 3 times in a row. I just fucking.
No.
And that's the only way you can get around it, that or have a buddy meal. It's, hey, you wanna go in on food with me?
Wait, you
Most
guys
people
can't eat the
don't.
same thing every day?
Well, it depends on the food. It really depends on the food. Some foods I can eat every day, but some foods I could not. Yeah, after a couple of days, it's like, no.
That's how I get by.
Chicken 4 to 5 times a week.
Yeah. Chicken can be done 1,000 ways, all right? Like every different culture or every different style of cooking too. So like you got all different ways to cook chicken if you really think. But yeah, like hot dogs or hamburgers or some people do that shit every day. Hamburgers.
Is this like Bubba telling us how all the ways you can make shrimp?
You can make chicken all the different ways.
There's a restaurant that opens up at 2 o'clock.
I'm sorry, I'm busting your balls, man. I won't do it. Although God Ghost wants to call it Bobby's World when you host here, so just keep that in mind.
I'm actually going to go for garlic prawns at 2 o'clock today.
Don't say that shit. Is it the middle of the week right now or what? Weekend?
Tuesday, technically.
Monday, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you can get
Tuesday for me.
That's why I said the middle of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, 4th of July.
Woo!
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Woo! Yeah, I haven't heard anything going on, but like I
It's
said, we're a tinderbox right now.
barely 10:07 on this side.
They
Still
had rain
Monday.
over on just a few miles northwest of me. My granddaughter danced in the rain for the first time in her life, and it was really cute and everything. And I'm sitting here dry as the Mojave Desert, going, please. And it did sprinkle a little bit, and that's when I was getting my rain, was this little sprinkly thing. My computer didn't even get affected. It's like I'm looking at it going, should I shut the computer and go inside? Nah, I'm good. I just kept doing what I was doing. I like the video that they made of her, but I'd rather have had all my plants get that green. That's how stingy I am. What do you guys talk at douchebags? What the fuck? I don't know. They're talking about douchebags.
I haven't read. Douche nozzles are the good part. That's what you call somebody. Douche nozzles or douche bags. Nothing. Overrated part. My part's way overrated. The nozzle does the dirty work. I still couldn't find it in fucking chat. I don't know. I'm fucking lost in the chat. It's fucking wicked lost in that shit.
Doctors had my shitty humidity from the other day when I killed everybody on the show. Put a fan out, Doc. That's the best way. Keep that air moving. Unless you got.
I just said hi.
Hi.
I had just said hi, and then boom.
Nico D loves douchebags.
Yeah, whatever. I'm lost.
Something about change that.
I forgot. I just said my fucking the name that people call me. Fuck, I forgot. That sucks. Fuck.
Douchewaffle. Hey, Chad Westport, were your ears burning today?
How are you seeing these people I don't see? What the heck's going on?
Because I've got
Yeah,
the
like-
regular chat up on my side here, and as long as I don't click on it, it just keeps scrolling. But then the minute I
Mine just came right after.
well, mine's a computer, so it does more.
Are you in live chat, Robert?
No.
Live chat is flipping around. As long as I don't go actually onto that page,
Switched off.
I'm good. Because they're seeing a whole different thing than what we are because of the lag.
Oh well, he's way up there now. See, it did switch fucking positions on everybody. Whoa.
I thought I was the boomer. Come on, Bobby. Get
I didn't know I switched off my fucking shit when it takes it off of top every time you switch it back to go look at something else.
You know what I think? I think you need to get high. Take the pressure off.
This weed is good and stuff from Bud that he accidentally crossed. Right here.
You mean he accidentally made something that was accidentally good? That's cool.
He accidentally crossed the Mendo bread with or the banana god on everything.
Usually
so banana god
accidents
on
don't give you
god
anything good.
This is the OG. This one's super. I like this one. Super. My friend liked it.
Without it.
He was thinking. Go ahead, Captain.
Without a accident, there would have never been a Death Star.
Nice. Yeah, without an accident, there wouldn't be no me. Wait.
Or me. Without two accidents in this one, there wouldn't be a me.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't even the first one.
Planned.
I was supposed to be the first one, but my sister came out first. They were finding a boy. They were like, "Well, no more." Then I accidentally had it. Like, well, I wanted
a boy. Why did we ever want one of those?
Right? That's what they said after. They're like, "What the fuck? We should have stuck with the girl."
Want this boy? He's
So we
unruly.
fucked up. I was good as a kid. All of that happened after when I was a teenager.
When
then I became an asshole.
you discovered tube socks.
No, that was. I learned about that early. Yeah. On the Playboy under the couch early when I was young, like way young. And I was like, stole that shit. Like, snatch.
Hey, Chad Westport, I don't think I'm talking out of school here when I say I might be heading to your part of the country here very shortly. And your name was brought up as maybe making an appearance at a party. I'll let you know details as they develop. But we're going to put your feet to the fire to make you come so we know you're not an internet imaginary and you are a real boy.
You think he's brushing his hair right now or combing it?
No, he's starting to panic, thinking he might have to go meet me and Sunny in Vectopia in one fell swoop and believe me, that can be a little intimidating.
Brushes.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna be giving him the business, and she's gonna be giving him the first degree. That's the difference between us. Because she wants to know. She sat there at the DGC Cup, and she would glom onto somebody that we were talking to and just sit there and rapid fire questions at them, like personal questions, and they'd mostly answer. And after a while, I got uncomfortable going, you don't have to answer just because she's asking, right? And she's like, shut up, I want to know. Yes, really, Chad Westport, really. It'd be a party, we'll have fun. We're not that scary, really. Not really. You know that. That's Modern. He partied with me. No, you won't need bubble wrap. You're not that sensitive. Oh, I think that would be special. Khakis on Chad. I don't know. I like that orange outfit that you were wearing when you were in Holland. That was pretty special.
Orange is the Queen's color.
Well, Chad was sporting it head to toe.
Yeah. And it is definitely a bright orange. Queen's Day just happens to be around 420.
It's to say it looked like High Boy Day to me, but how can I tell? You look special anyway, Chad. So there. I didn't know why you wore the orange, just that you did. I have a view. I suppose I could go out, look at the moon and leave you guys looking at my living room. Even the sleeping dog is around the corner. You don't even get the benefit of that for entertainment if I leave. Or I could accidentally just end the show. I won't. I would never do that. Except one. Not twice, though. For sure, not twice. I think this is a powder to my Blue Dream. I had just a little bit of powder in the bottom of this container. And that would be the very, 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 very end of my Blue Dream haze. This Blue Dream haze. So it was cross a Blue Dream. That was good. I still have seeds next year. This year I'm running Humboldt Dream.
Humboldt Dream.
Humboldt Dream is a Blue Dream cross by Humboldt Seed Company.
Okay.
They say it's superior.
You don't know what it was crossed with, though?
Not off the top of my head, no. Sorry.
Okay.
The fact that I can remember where it came from, that's bonus points in my life. Sorry, I'm not.
I can remember where they came from, what year they came out. I just can't tell you the name of the crosses, what's in it. Yeah. I forget those now. It used to be the other way around. I knew the crosses, I just forgot the name to it.
Truth 420, I don't know how long this episode is. This episode will go as long as I can keep my finger off the kill button. We are expecting Eagle back, I think. He still has an icon here that you guys can't see. And he did try to message or call me on IG, but the connection was really bad. And I think he said, have fun, see you later. I'm not sure. Something about throw a party, do things no, I don't know what he said. I just couldn't tell. But if he doesn't come back and I'm starting to fall asleep, I can do a Mr. Toad and just, or hit the kill button. But I think he's coming back.
Yeah, you're in charge of the show. He said this the other week, the other show, I should say.
The one that I
You
killed.
know, if you're ready, just tell us to get the fuck out.
I'm not tired because I actually, after working in the garden, I got a shower in after 2 days. Ugh, stunk yesterday and then I did it again today, so I could hardly stand myself. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I could have been presentable on television or wherever I'm at, or your phones, but yeah, not to be presentable in smell-o-vision with myself. I had to take a shower, but that was very invigorating, so I'm not tired at all. They're talking skating in the chat. Skateboarding, I would assume, when he says skate.
I don't know. Cleaned up my yard yesterday, kind of took it out of me. Today's
You know
just
what?
one of those
I'm
days
so
I don't feel
sorry,
like
Luke.
doing
You missed the
anything.
20 one more time. That's 3 in a row. 3 20s in a row. I think I'm a turkey. Happy 121. So I'm 95% sure I'm going to be going to the excuse me, Legacy at the end of July down south at it's at a speedway. It's camping, and so when Eagle's gonna go to, so I'm gonna get on their little campsite and hopefully Modern. Are you gonna go to this year, Modern? Are you gonna go to that in this month down south?
Is that the cloud event?
Yes. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty good event. Looks pretty big. Hope Ganja Ghost somehow gets there too. That'd be cool. Imagine camping with Ganja Ghost. Fuck.
Mhm.
Holy
I would go. It wasn't so far away.
Oh, you'd have
It's
a
like
good
halfway
time.
across the country. It's a little bit further than half across the country. Shit.
Yeah.
All the way across the country.
It's really hard for me to get away with 2 dogs. You'd have a hell of a time with as many dogs as you got. You'd have to have somebody come stay with them.
If I had my RV, I could have actually drove out there. That's what I wish, that I did get off the homestead more than anything, so I could leave this fucking place with my dog.
It's you driving across with an RV full of dogs. Oh my God. Can you imagine him at a rest stop? Gotta stop and let my dogs out to pee. Oh, you got more than one? Yeah, I got a couple.
One at a time. It takes me fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, finally gets away from the rest stop. Shit, I gotta stop again. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
My neighbors are popping stuff off right now, so my dogs are going off every few seconds.
Angel Smiles, I actually did say I
So I
was
found my.
going, but I haven't got my tickets yet. So until I get my tickets, it's not 100%.
Well, how much does it cost?
I don't know. Like
That's a big cloud, right?
say $70 for camping for 2 days. I might be wrong.
which
My
isn't a
girl says
bad
she doubts she's gonna make
price.
it. Well, if I took the ferry to Milwaukee and packed you in my trunk, we could sneak your ass in.
I can sneak in every place. I'm small. I could fit in
We
a
used to do
handbag
that with
almost.
we used to do that with the driving movies. We could do, I could see jamming her in the trunk.
They don't have wristbands.
Yeah, but
Nah.
once you're inside, they don't look at your wrist. Well, we figure something out. We'll make
That
her
was
work.
one of my jobs. That actually was my job.
You know what happened to me is when I went to the last big Jumps and Genetics, I got a wristband, put it on like you're supposed to. And then when I was helping Modern set up his tent, I don't know what I did, but I got the wristband on like one of those hooks on the poles and just ripped it in half and ripped it off. So I just threw it in my car, and I didn't wear my wristband until I left and came back and said, yeah, I got a wristband, but it got ripped off. And then they go, oh, here's a new one. I said, I told them to get a sticker and just glue it together. No, we'll give you a whole nother one. But usually they use the wristbands to count. So I thought that was kind of odd.
That's cool.
No, they just make a notation, and you know, if you take them the broken wristband, they'll keep
Yeah, they
that.
took the other wristband. I just handed it.
Yeah, so that gets put in a bag and counted for.
Yeah, I clearly wasn't trying to pull any shenanigans. I'm not a shenanigator. Usually.
I ended up getting a lot of people without wristbands when I walked around. The whole object was to make sure that no white powder came in. You know, let the people sell the mushrooms, sell the weed, just keep the coke and the other shit out. And we had wonderful festivals every weekend.
The only thing
mostly
that we
wonderful.
had happen at the Jumps and Genetics is this one dude took so many mushrooms. I mean, and even beyond a hero dose, he was just like, I don't know what, like he ate an ounce of them or something. It was something ridiculous, just fucking ridiculous. On a dare from a vendor. And he ended up, he was sick and he was flopping around. They did ask him to leave finally, and he got escorted out. Somebody drove him. Somebody did end up and drive him out of there, but yeah, it was ugly.
See, we have usually a tent, and we call it the chill out tent. And that's where we put people that have taken a little bit too much and need a little bit of baby in.
Yeah, he was combative. There was no, yeah.
Oh, then yeah, that person gets the shit beat out of them and then kicked out.
I think they might have actually had a first aid tent, but he was combative and time to go, friend.
Yeah.
Who are you here with?
I've spent many hours talking people down, reassuring them that, you know, hey, in a few hours, this is all going to be over with.
A bad dream. Every time
you
have a bad dream, you remember me, and I'm going to be Jimmy Cricket for you. let Uncle Cappy be your guide. I'll get you out of this.
And when people get that way, they never try it again either.
Well,
oh man, I'm never trying that shit.
Never try it or never do it like that.
Never tried again.
Man, they're throwing some numbers out there. Man, you got gang shot signs and shit going on. What's this?
Who's giving stuff away?
I don't know. They're throwing out numbers. I never. We got some number that I'm supposed to know in the messages here. Somebody giving away seeds.
I mean, fuck.
Modern start. Chad, I think you're outside of the range. You need to come bring it down to 3 digits.
Chad's giving away seeds.
Is he? Gotta jump on here.
Crazy shit.
Only 4
man.
packs of seeds.
Anyway, Modern, are you going to be there too?
That's July 20th, 21st, 22nd, or
Yeah, that sounds
21st,
about
22nd,
right.
23rd.
Yeah, the early 20s, somewhere in there.
For those people that want to go, it's a little bit west of Kalamazoo. Out by Rainbow Farms too.
Chad Westport's claiming to be a prude. So what does that mean? You're a prude? Scared of nakedness?
Yes, to see white people.
Doesn't like to show his skin.
Oh,
When you go
Chad seems like the
swimming.
most freaky. Just him and his hair.
Well,
Like,
maybe.
I don't know. I think he wears like the 30s style fucking bathing suit, the all one piece for like a
That's
guy.
what I was
like, with
wondering.
the stripes going across.
Well, I want
Like
to.
the stripes going across.
She was talking. Becca was talking about getting a pontoon boat and going somewhere with it, and us all partying. And she's gonna try to get JR and Uncle Jim, Uncle Jim on it too. So party time, party. I've heard Chad's got an old lady. That's what I've heard. So there's that. Of course, I don't even know if he's real. So not until I meet him. He may be living in mom's basement and showing cut and paste for all I know. That's what me and Becca think. It's got to come out. But he and I have a date with Destiny. That. And that's all I'll say about that. You'll have to stay tuned and find out later.
I've got a date with about 4 to 5 new countries over the next year.
Really?
Yeah.
All of them Indonesian?
Yep. I got a brand new passport. I gotta get some stamps in it. It feels naked. Matter of fact, they just opened, well, not just, a few months ago, they opened up the border crossing to Maasai, and it's been closed for 3 years because of political unrest and how bad COVID was there. So they just opened it up. I have to do a border run to get a new stamp to stay another 30 days. So to give me a chance to get Miramar in there really quick.
Oh, so you have to leave and come back to get like a renewal for your visa.
Yeah.
Regardless
Because I
of the
stay on
country.
because I stay on a tourist visa.
Yeah. So, but regardless of the country, you just got to leave and come back.
Yeah.
So
If I fly out of the country, I can go up to immigrations after my 30-day mark and apply for a 30-day extension. So I can get 60 days out of a stay.
Well, that's not too bad. Those 2 months do go fast when you're just living and doing, life stuff though.
watching grass grow.
Literally.
Literally. Yeah,
Sometimes watching grass grow is more involved than just watching.
I kind of like the supervision part and the fact that everything's kind of automated. So all the plants really need are basically water.
You don't have any
So
pest
it's
pressures
like,
of any kind there?
I do, but we take preventive measures. We have predators in there that take care of certain things that most of the other stuff that we use don't affect.
So even
So,
that, you just gotta let them go and just monitor.
yeah,
That's
just
cool.
monitor it.
You
you know.
do nematodes and shit out there, or
I'm starting to get the guy into everything. He's been growing for a while, but I also went to his place in Bangkok and he showed me his plants that he had been re-vegging for 6 months. And I said, okay. He goes, what do you think? And I said, really? I said,
I think
you
you've been
should have
re-vegging
never,
just a moment longer than you should be.
you've been re-vegging just the green leaf that you left on the plant. You didn't leave any bud site for new growth to grow out of.
Yeah.
So he
So you
says,
just
you
made
mean I
yourself a
just
house
been,
plant, friend.
yeah, exactly. You just been growing leaf.
Yeah,
Keeping the
that's a
leaf
free house
green.
plant.
Yeah. So we're teaching him slowly. So, but the thing is I actually have to teach his worker who only works part-time because my friend's a bit lazy. And that's why I didn't go into partnerships with him.
Yeah, I'm a sloth. I wouldn't want to be my partner. I've got the best of intentions, but my follow through sometimes really sucks on hitting goals or hitting time management goals. I've got 3 fucking sizes out in my grow right now, from huge to, yeah, they're not gonna give me a lot, but they're gonna give me something. But still, I should have had the ones that are this big going long before that. And then I did buy seeds at DGC Cup that I couldn't get going before I bought them. So, or some were given to me. So it wasn't all just bought, but I definitely wanted to pop my Irie genetics. So I did. Although I didn't do the Gorilla Goat because I think that one was a 10 to 11 weeker, and I just didn't want to be dealing still in vegetate or on the stalk at 11 weeks. I like to be completely down by 11 weeks. So if I'm going to do an indoor this year, that'll be one of them I do indoor. Because then I don't care if it's an 11 weeker. Go 12 weeks, I don't care. But
Hella explosions.
hey, Chad, are you a Words with Friend guy? He's talking about his Scrabble skills. I used to play Scrabble quite a bit. I play with my mom too, and she wasn't very good and it drove me fucking crazy, but I love playing Scrabble with her. Hey, look who's here.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Uh,
How was your run?
good.
I assume by the garbled call I couldn't hear even after stepping outside.
Yeah, I noticed that I had video called you when I got to the gym there. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm going, is he not going to be able to do all I got out of it was maybe you couldn't do your video portion. And the fact that you never did show up on a video tells me that was probably it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sold pocket dial. I did well. 8.25 miles this run. Nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to double up Thursday. I think I'm gonna try to do the full 2 45-minute sessions. Should be over 10 miles Thursday. I'm gonna try.
Okay. Are we gonna do Bobby's World on Thursday, Robert? That's what Ganja Ghost wants. She wants him to be the host and name it Bobby's World.
Chocolate milk and moon pies after the gym.
There you go. Hey, you need those calories.
I agree. Between the 2 sessions, I think I've just burned up like 1,100 calories.
Yeah. How are you going to keep going if you don't have it? I was surprised after you had gone to the lake, then went running, then came back and I killed the show. I was surprised you thought to come back on and went another hour and a half. And I was just like, holy shit, man. I don't know what he's taking for vitamins, but I want some of them.
Right here. Complete 1 a day.
What is it?
Centrum Complete 1 a day. And then I take a mushroom supplement also.
I'd say it's probably the mushrooms more than the Centrum.
Probably.
What about your beets? What about your beet juice?
I haven't drank beet juice in a couple of weeks, but I am very fond of the beet juice.
Yeah, that shit's really good.
I don't think I could do no beet juice.
The stuff I get, it's pomegranate beet juice.
Although isn't there some beet juice in V8 too?
It's not that bad to be honest.
Isn't that one of the vegetables, the 7 vegetables or 8 I don't know how many vegetables in V8. 8 vegetables in V8.
Yeah, one of the 8 vegetables in there. I like beets. I eat them raw.
Myself a true blonde.
I think the beets are as good as an energy drink, to be honest with you.
Oh my God.
I love them. Fucking awesome. Love the beets.
I got a fly flying around here that my dog better fucking kill. And driving me nuts.
A what?
Fly, big fat fly.
Fly. You said a guy around here. The dog's better.
I don't kill the guys around here. I put them to work.
Like, damn. Like, brutal. You're just waiting for the dogs to get them, huh?
I'm a widow. I'm the black widow. The blue widow.
The blue widow.
Yeah.
I saved the milk.
I had a blue widow. It was blue and red. That was my last one that I named. That was the one that I didn't want to talk about. I was all sad. Missed that shit.
Oh. They named her after me. Thank you. Or wasn't I even in the radar when you named her? Dang it, Robert.
I have her own. It was pretty good. She's easy, yeah. It's easy. It wasn't one of my favorite ones. The Master and the Pures weren't necessarily my favorite. The Cushes. You guys are all quiet and talked out. You guys smoked yourself silly.
No, I'm reading the compelling questions that Chad Westport's asking.
He's always got some pretty
Yeah, I was reading Ganja. Sorry to cut you off. She got a question.
Brian
You
went
guys read
right into
hers?
the gutter.
I'm high as fuck.
You guys are gonna have a
you
beat off
guys.
or what?
That's a good.
I'm thinking y'all better do some Hail Marys for that shit.
Guys gonna have a beat off. That's good.
I'm not religious. I don't care if you do them or not, but if you are, you might be getting some Catholic guilt for writing that later on.
Yeah, I'm religious, but I don't do that shit. Not that far.
Oh, you fucking fly sitting right on my packet of seeds, you motherfucker. I can't hit you there
I'll
because
go that far.
shit. Where's my fucking tennis racket? Damn it. It's always
What?
right here, except when I need it.
You got the electric tennis rackets. Those are fucking sick.
I could
I
blackjack
was
it.
gonna do the video, but
used
the
to shock
fucking gym
myself.
was packed. Not packed, but there's a good amount of people there when I got there.
Oh, there it is.
I better respect everybody's privacy.
I got my weapons,
Yeah.
kill my fly. I got a blackjack,
You're gonna get weird, huh?
tennis racket with electricity.
Yeah, there was that thing this year where like if you busted out a camera in the gym, you were a fucking weirdo. So
Yeah, that's a weird
Yeah,
thing.
they got
weird
very
gym.
explicit things at my gym about cameras.
yeah.
Mostly around the locker room.
Yeah.
They're real
Yeah.
sensitive about the locker room.
Oh
You know,
no.
Larry was fine.
Earlier this year there was a big thing on like TikTok and all that shit. Like if you busted out the camera, well fucking if you even looked in the direction of a lady at the gym, you were a pervert according to TikTok earlier this year and shit. So yeah,
You
cameras.
didn't even have to look at them. Yeah. You could have walked behind him and you were considered one. She's like, oh my God, look at this. He's staring at me. And you're just walking by to go to the next machine or ask her, are you done with
Half
this
of the
machine? 'Cause you've
videos,
been
they
sitting
weren't
there."
even looking at the gal. They were like, oh, yeah. It was
She's so
sad.
full of herself.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
I've watched all
It's
those
pretty
videos.
bad.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's got real bad out there.
It was bad enough that a lot of gyms that did instill fucking no camera or no phones in the gym.
You know, Billy Herb, that's just too precious about Michael. Ripped down his Billy jeans, whipped out his Thriller and beat it. Just beat it.
It's always funny.
Yeah, I'm so grateful for the perverts in chat.
Mhm. Yeah, pretty funny. There's quite a few, surprisingly.
Why are you surprised? Why are you at all surprised?
Yeah. All right. I guess not the
I'm
many.
surprised that Chad decided to go there tonight. I mean, he was like an instigator. That's all right, Chad. This shows you a red-blooded American boy. He started acting out of pocket when I told him that me and Sunny and Bectopia is planning on me coming out to visit her in August, and we're planning on Chad here visiting with me, coming over because he's in the area, and he won't come out for any other things. So we'll see. We'll see, Chad. If I knew how to put up a poll, I would have. If we should make Chad come and see me and Sunny, just to see. You know you want to, Chad. I mean, who wouldn't want to come and see us too?
Really?
I can think of nobody.
Lucas is a lot of fun to hang out with.
Oh yeah, I like to party. I do stupid stuff sometimes, and that's entertaining, isn't it? Ganja Ghost can tell you too, except I ghosted her. There is that possibility. I'm not saying I'm going to be there for the whole thing. Yeah, that's the first time that ever happened to me, though, where I had to tap out.
You tapped out, Lucas? I by now already believe.
I was in another dimension. I had to.
I've seen you in a few dimensions.
Yeah, well, this one was farther out than I normally go. Yeah, it was bad. But I had fun. Still, I had fun. And that's bottom line.
I'm gonna get you a shirt that says I am here, and it's gonna have like different dimensions.
There you go. That's about me too. Modern needs a spanking. I don't know where they're going in there. Kind of cray though.
Right on. Well, you
Yeah, they're
must.
talking sex. They've been talking. The boys have been talking since for freaking ever. Although now they're putting up links to videos. I don't know.
Hopefully decent videos.
Yeah, I said it looks like you passed me a joint. That would be so sweet. Exactly. Exactly, Skippy.
Oh, that's funny. I did. She didn't take it though.
Probably thought you're thunder fluffing me and sticking me with a roach.
I want to know why Modern thinks he needs to be spanked.
Because he's been a bad boy, clearly.
Damn.
He won't answer about coming to the legacy thing.
Hopefully he's coming. I think I seen Detroit said he was coming.
My river rat's coming?
I believe so.
Oh, well, that means that our big jar's probably going too. You are a bad boy, Modern. You won't answer my questions. And
Maybe.
me, after I've given you rides all over.
Shredder to attend. That would be cool. Shredder's a fun guy to hang out with too.
You know, I think that would be wonderful.
Are pets allowed at this one?
I don't know. I don't know much about it. I haven't done not even one big cloud event yet. So in that regard, you're way ahead of me.
It kind of helped, but let's see.
Okay. This one.
Damn, oh damn. Fucking moon pie is too much. I took one bite of that thick old fucking thing.
Too sweet?
Not too sweet, too big. And when they make them fucking things like a Big Mac, man, this thing's like.
No, you're in backwards land, man. They never make shit bigger anymore. They make them smaller.
This thing's huge.
You got a knockoff brand?
Oh, it's moon pie. Chocolate moon pie.
What?
It's not as good as the cream pie, but it'll do. Oh, boom, boom. Sorry.
It's just gonna do a dab. Can't do a dab if you're hanging on me like that. You want to do a dab with me?
Sucked every bit of moisture out of my mouth, though.
Do you call that extra graham cracker? That's why. You put like an inch of graham cracker. Look like
my
shit.
last mistake. Find my carburetor
The
before.
biggest one I've ever seen.
I lied.
Mm.
I almost knew where it
Holy
was.
cow. No wonder it says double decker. Double decker moon pie.
Oh, that's why I said. Yeah. That was the
Okay.
biggest one I've ever seen. They're never that big. These are like,
box, man.
I thought it seemed extra thick.
yeah, I was like, no, that's not right. And then, yeah, it makes sense now. So
That's too much. Then they're selling them 2 for $2. They're, they're trying to get somebody.
they're trying to get diabetes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them the sugar foot. Trying to get the sugar foot. That's what my grandma would have said. Don't get the sugar foot. Like, what the fuck? Diabetes.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Me and Sugar have a little battle going. Holy shit. That was too much. That second bite was too much, man.
Yeah. the Hello Kitty ones are they hurt my teeth on one bite. I was gonna eat one earlier.
Hello Kitty.
Little moon pie. Yeah, the Hello Kitty moon pie that I got from the box. The one box that I showed a long time ago. That snack box. That thing fucking hurt my fucking teeth on the first bite. It was so sweet. I was like, dude, I don't even know if I have cavities. I was like, I guess I do now. Fuck. All of my fucking teeth hurt. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like I have fucking a mouth full of cavities, bro. That's fucking.
I got a fucking a fucking Heath Caramel brownie fucking something from DQ the other day, and that thing almost put me in a coma. Holy shit! It was beyond sugar. I've never even had sugar. I'd straight sugar be that sweet. It was too much. Way too much.
Yeah. The best I can hope for at Dairy Queen here is a blizzard. They don't even have milkshakes. I have to go to Cambodia to get milkshakes at the Dairy Queen.
Why not? Why don't they?
I don't know. I don't know. Milkshakes are just not big here in Thailand at all. I mean, there is exactly maybe, if I go to find a place, maybe one place in Chiang Rai that will serve a milkshake.
Interesting.
Yeah. Probably has to do with the fact that ice cream really wasn't that big or isn't that big here. And it melts really quick. Everything does. So it basically turns into cold milk really quick. But yeah, I'd a good chocolate milkshake, that place would have my business at least every night for one.
You'd be their only customer.
I don't know.
Shit. They're making fun of our workout food.
Probably sell out.
Moon pie, Slim Jims, weed and dad.
Milkshakes.
That's what champions are made of right there. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, Ganja Ghost is funny as fuck sometimes. That shit was funny.
You not seen any fucking Slim Jim commercials? That's Randy Macho Man Savage. How much fucking tougher does it get right there? He's fucking snapping into Slim Jims all fucking day, man. All fucking day.
All that chemicals in there.
Yeah.
That made him so ripped.
Mechanically separated chicken and all that fucking beef spice. Fucking delicious.
Trying to eat that shit. Chewing it made his neck so thick. That's why
There's
his
not
neck
even
was so
anything
thick.
beef
Chewing
in
it.
a Slim Jim, damn it.
Slim Jim. I can't do his voice. Do his voice. Somebody.
You're muted.
Somebody do his voice now.
That was probably for the best. They probably would have sued me for that comment. Hey, chat.
I sneezed, J5.
Yeesh.
Sneezed the other day. Nice little bud.
Bud. That's the Bud.
That's the OG banana got OG from Bud Kilowatt. Accidental cross. I like it.
Mark's Modern's running. What's Modern running in chat there? Good night. Who's running? Good night. Good night, Denver.
Good luck. Good night. Good and tight. Good and tight.
Modern's a 69 start. What does that mean? Anybody?
Modern's just a horny old man who's looking for some action with the rest of the dudes in there. Ganja Ghost, what are you? You're the person, what's going on here? Why is everybody so worked up in there? Is it your fault?
I don't know.
Chicks, man. You can send them all home with blue balls. You know this, right?
Right. That shit happens. It's not even.
I mean, they're already
joke.
home, but I
Shit's
mean,
right.
you send them off the camera that way.
That's super.
Stop
Right.
being titillating. Titillating. There's a word now.
It might fall asleep on us or what?
Again?
I'm
Damn, my
here.
loved one is no. That is here. I was gonna say.
Well, it might be three.
Just
What
be
happened
back.
last time,
Those might be Z's.
What happened last time? Mike?
I'll,
Did you fall asleep last time or not? Everybody was wondering. We were like, what happened to Mike last time?
yeah, last time I passed out.
Sweet kitty pies.
Yeah.
No, I hear you over there munching on the moon pie or whatever, the moon pies.
Yeah, he brought up the Hello Kitty pie. Ganja Ghost got all excited.
I know. I shouldn't have done that. I got her all fucking riled up there.
Yeah.
Started going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about hers. It was seems like Hello Kitty seemed to bring something out in her.
I pulled into 7-Eleven
Like the
last night, and there was literally this car that was a Hello Kitty car.
Man,
The whole
them Hello
car?
Kitty people,
Buy
you're
all the Hello
into
Kitty
them,
stuff.
into it.
I used to buy it all the Hello Kitty shit.
Somebody
For
told
my
me
ex-
Hello
ex-
Kitty wasn't even a kitty. I'm serious.
I don't
It's
know about
probably
that.
not.
Not a kitty, then what the hell?
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
called
Google
Hello
that
Kitty.
one because I heard that. That was a fact I heard. I'm sure it wasn't just a high illusion or delusion.
Did you hear that on Instagram?
I don't know.
Yeah, I had an ex
I don't know what the
girlfriend
hell you
named
doing
Kitty.
on these moon pies anyway over there after you done worked out all freaking night. Running on the damn
Well,
treadmill and then go eat moon pies.
That's the reason getting on the
Well,
treadmill. Me
Hey,
moon pies.
I'd rather get a moon pie. I'd rather get a moon pie than a cream pie any day.
Fuck,
That's
my
all.
metabolism's like a fucking 16-year-old kid right now.
hate to be the fear of bad news, boys and girls.
Must be nice.
Hello Kitty is not a cat. She is a cartoon character. She is a little girl from August 28th, 2014. And would Google lie to me? Yeah. But no, NPR would not.
I got the
NPR says that.
metabolism of a dead person.
And who would NPR national? I mean, it's national public radio. Would they lie to me? I don't know.
No.
People lie to me all the time, and I believe them.
Brought to you by people like you, right?
What's that, honey?
This program is brought to you by people like yourself. I always trip out when I hear that shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
nobody's
Hello
like
Kitty
me.
is a little girl.
So you guys gonna make fun of I just put my protein powder in my next Nestle Quick Milk.
There you go. Hey, superpower. He needs the rabbit for speed. Is the rabbit still
Is
on
it
I
the
put my mushroom tea.
Is that rabbit still on the container
Strawberry.
there? Let's see. Flip it around. You got the rabbit.
Strawberry
again?
or chocolate?
It's chocolate on chocolate.
Yeah, see that rabbit? That
Okay.
rabbit gives some speed for running.
There you go. And then there we go. I just added fucking 50 grams of protein to this 14 grams.
Oh, yep. The speedy rabbit now is a strong speed.
64 grams of protein right there.
He's in La La Land.
Bites of a fucking moon pie.
I'm in La La Land over here. I'm all
in
fucked
La
up
La
in La La
Land.
Land.
And 73 grams of sugar.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's
How
like
much is
Calmac.
that?
You got to balance the sugar and the protein.
How much sugar does it have?
They're antagonists.
It's only 18 grams. Come on, it's only 18 grams. It's only like that much filled with sugar. Come on.
There you go. That's
This is-
perfect right there.
As you're shaking that, you need to be going, this is so much fun, like that chick from Wow.
Like that? Or like that.
So much fun.
That type of supposed to take it so you don't look at
So you don't look like what?
like this. And I haven't done that in a long time.
Jesus. I must be high. I'm just laughing at fucking everything.
That's proteiny good right there.
Protein.
Whey protein? Is it whey good protein?
I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. It probably is. Yeah, it's whey.
Whey good then.
That stuff's way out of here. Out of this, way out of this
That's
world.
way out, man.
Golden girls.
Ganja Ghost, you need to get fucking laid.
What I fucking
I
think.
mean, I don't mean just a little friendly hooly. No, you need to get laid. You are just
really hammered.
You need to hammered. Thank you for the technical term. You need to get hammered, girl. Girl, you need a hammer.
And not like
Unless he was talking about splashing on faces and shit.
That was fucking. I'm not even reading shit right now because
Yeah, she's talking about the protein shake in the face. Yeah, so he's got a protein shake in the face for you. I can talk like that because I'm not a predator. You guys are considered a predator. You're like that. You could just all laugh along and go, yeah, I wish I'd said that.
You know, if you look at her memes, you can pretty much say anything anyways. It don't matter.
Shit. Who's this? Mick or Mike or what the hell? Yeah. Good luck finding me. I'm in the dark web. I think that's you all the time. You just haven't had the correct. You said creek or crick. Oh my. We're back to being the pivot person.
And the full moon has brought out the dirtiness in you guys. And so
She'll get more protein being the pivot person.
It's the 4th of July and a full moon.
I've been holding back.
And as they say in the song, the moon is rising, and so
Hi.
There you go. Modern's excited all the time too. He's the one that taught us what a strip club looked like.
Modern has a fondness for hot dogs.
Yeah, he does. He likes to throw that weenies around for sure.
Home dog like business. Modern. Why is he on?
Because it's more fun over there making fun. You come on, you're your target, right?
Yeah, it was. There's just.
Because unless it's me that I fight back from here with my bazooka, telling you you need to get laid. Oh, are we going to do songs that we've been singing wrong all this time? I got you. Penny, you leaving? The Pebble Rippler is leaving us.
Hey, Pebble River, cheers. You have a great night.
The PPR. You have a nice night's sleep. What's left of it? It might be long for you. I don't know where you're at. Modern handing out medals.
Any 4th of July plans? The official 4th of July? Or are you guys that weekend plan?
I don't know. I might go down and watch fireworks with my dog. Take him to the lake, watch the sunset, and then pop over that way.
Right on.
He's been being a good boy lately. Now I was going to do it today, but I just got so far behind in the garden. I just said, fuck it.
I'm gonna go try a new restaurant here in town for 4th of July.
What's it known for? What's the theme of the restaurant?
They serve a lot of tapia, Middle Eastern foods, but I've been told that their garlic prawns are really, really good.
Ah, that's the prawns came in.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That's-
try those out.
Boy, my memory is shot because I do remember you saying that now that you're going to have those today.
Participating trophies. Participation trophies ruined sports. Everybody does not win, damn it. Everybody does not win.
No, you're right. It was only first, second. When I grew up, it was first, second, and then participation after third. Like, because you got third and a participation trophy. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are they even getting trophies, bro? Like,
Third
they
is
didn't win.
bronze.
We won.
Let's face it. Third is
third, and they got a
just the saddest
participation
thing, and
too.
second is just the first loser.
For sure.
I never got any trophies for participation when I was in sports.
No, that didn't come in until much later after us.
Yeah. Happened right when I was in high school.
Back when all the,
like, why
all
the
the
hell
bitches who didn't even play in sports would go, you know, it'd be so much better if they all got trophies for self-esteem. You know, it's good for self-esteem, learning that sometimes you don't win. And being able
You
to
won, you-
recognize when you're not winning, so you're not an ass. Thinking you're doing something good and you're not.
Yeah.
When you win, you go for ice cream. When you don't, you go home.
It's right. You don't see the losing team at the ice cream store after a baseball game. It's the winning team that goes.
Dude,
At least in my town.
we used to go all the time when for a pizza party. Pizza party. We lost, you don't get no pizza party. What the fuck?
Yeah, losers don't get pizza. I think
Yeah.
Rob even said that. Losers don't get pizza.
Yep.
Everybody gets a trophy nowadays, Lucas. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Everybody gets a slice of pizza. You don't go home hungry.
It's called participation pizza.
Participation pizza.
Participation pizza. Holy shit. I bet you they do have that shit.
Everybody gets a slice.
That's fine. Everybody deserves but they do not get trophies.
Ryan was
Not a
thinking
trophy,
a
right?
little bit too rough over there in the live chat with them throwing around all the sex talk. No, he's got babies. He don't
I
care
can
about
imagine
the
he's-
sex talk. He's taking them for their nightly walk. That's sweet. Mine don't get a walk because I'm clumsy and I drop them. Oh, look at Modern Genetics getting his pizzas. Oh, are you giving those? And who the fuck makes a 13
all win
slice
beans.
pizza? I want to know. You went a little happy on the old button with the pizza friend. 12 slices on a pizza, not 13.
I thought it was only 8.
Pigs are not paying attention to his shenanigans over there. I
What
know.
if it's one of those weird cut pizzas where they don't cut it in pies? You know what I mean?
But he's got it
Whoa.
in the
Square
wedges,
ones in the
not
middle and shit.
squares. He's got it wedged, so no, it's a wedge pizza, and they're all the same size. Well, isn't that special? Go from the team. You have to be a special kind of idiot savant to be able to do that.
Yeah, I've seen some weird shit. Man. The guy that ate this half a slice of pizza, then he had to cut it to make it look like it wasn't eating.
sauce.
Cut it like inside over and over and slid it back together. It was crazy.
Either fucking stack, take two pieces, wedges, if you will, and fold them into one fucking pizza sandwich.
Oh, pizza
Or
sandwich.
two of the squares, same, stacked. That's where they eat pizza, right?
Especially if
I like to like roll my pizza up to like at the gyro or something.
There you go.
I split a slice with the friend and they cut it in half this way instead of like the pie. So they took the crust half with the top, leaving just the tip. And I'm like, what the fuck? Cut it down the middle. What the fuck? You cut it sideways. It's like, I want part of the crust too.
The Pizza Hut over here has taco pizzas, where's the pizza crust, and they make like a taco with it.
Yeah, the Mexican pizzas are fire. I fuck with those.
I killed your fly, Logan. Thanks.
I haven't fucked with Pizza Hut's
taco ingredients
since it gave me that food poisoning. That was like one of the worst food poisonings I've ever had.
Have you had a lot of them?
That'll turn you on.
Unfortunately, I get food poisoning about 3 times a year.
I've been sick a few times where I think I might have food poisoning, but I'm not sure if it's that or just like
I definitely know.
Sounds like you need to work on your gut biome.
or using better cooking practices, one of the two.
Right.
Or both.
Little shots of probiotics.
Yeah, 2-prong attack never hurt anybody.
Actually, I found out about these little charcoal tablets they have here, and that cuts it down to about 8 to 10 hours. So, yeah, if you ever get food poisoning, pardon me?
Doesn't charcoal make you throw up?
No.
Not to be indelicate, but that's what they put down people's throats when they're pumping. Well, of course,
It absorbs it, doesn't it? It absorbs the bad shit.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Maybe so.
Yeah.
Maybe I've seen too many American movies.
I know funky, yeah.
The Ep816 makes you throw up. That's what they give you to throw up.
Ep816?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Don't go to Ganja's place. People getting shot over there. But that
I'm down
Wisconsin. Are you in the big city of Milwaukee as well? That Milwaukee is. I stayed over by the airport once.
Dangerous over there in Milwaukee.
Dangerous here. Although our per capita murder is down, last couple of years we've been having some active shooting going on. They've been calling us Little Detroit.
I think it's all crazy with all the mass shootings.
I think it's crazy that they only call those mass shootings, but like when there's gang shootings and there's like 10, 20 people shot.
Yeah, right.
Ours are 1 and 2 offs. They were what they'll call domestic violence shootings or family shootings or retaliation shootings.
I think that the gang shootings should be reported just like these other ones. Like
if they even report them.
Yeah, they don't call
they don't even report
retaliator.
Yeah, it's a whatever crime on whatever color crime. They don't care about that. It's not part of their agenda. It's like good. They
It could
take
be
each
a
other out.
gang. It could be a gang shooting. They shot up like 10 people and nobody says nothing.
Never. It's
Well,
crazy.
Be
I've
like
seen a lot of
a
it.
little bit, but
That's
not a lot. Mostly about public safety.
Yeah. It's because these parts of the cities nobody goes except for those people. So it's like, all right, that's why it's not reported on.
That's because it don't
Nobody's
fit the
going out there
narrative.
except for those people.
It don't fit the narrative. Criminals having guns, killing people. They want to push in your face how
killing
other,
children,
people that are regular are killing people.
Yeah.
I find it odd that ganja goes to stay out of the north side of Milwaukee, I'd assume. But in Chicago, stay out of the south side.
Milwaukee.
Weird.
South side. Yeah. There's a lot of places you don't want to go.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
don't want to pull over for nobody out here where I live. You don't pull
Don't
over
want
for
to go up
nobody.
the
Help them.
Ryan
Nothing.
Expressway from the airport either before you get out of Chicago because it's all a bunch of shit there too.
160 blocks around Cleveland, east side, south side, and west side. Some spots are okay, but most of the spots, no.
Cool thing about the West Coast type shit, if you're a normal person, they won't fuck with you. Like some of them will, but not everybody. If you're not affiliated or you're not, they won't fuck with you. You're a square and a pedestrian or whatever, like, they'll leave you alone. He's a square.
Yeah,
That's probably why they all wear the gang colors and stuff when
you don't take out the pads.
Yeah, you gotta show that you're not a threat at all. Like, I'm a square, bro. I'm just trying to walk my dog. I'm sorry. I didn't know to walk down this street was a bad thing. Fuck. Sorry.
They just tell you to get out of here.
It's like, don't drive down the street either. I'm like, what the fuck? It's the only way in and out this neighborhood. It's a one-way fucking street.
Like, but I live over there.
Yeah, like I live here, fool. I lived in every ghetto ever that I got hit up in. And I was like, it's cool. And I'd always have my vest and whatever on me, but like I didn't even worry. It was never. I was like, whatever. You guys ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, hillbilly herb. That's late night hotels anywhere in Chicago is pretty tough.
It's scary sometimes.
I gotta guess, man. I mean, even with the internet, maybe it's a little bit better, but when I drove through, I just want to get gas, man. And I was with a friend
420
in Las Vegas. And wrong exit. Wrong exit. Don't take Wentworth Avenue exit. Fucking don't. That's all I'll say.
Cheers,
Happy 420, everyone.
Cheers. For 222.
You guys not hear the dab song? It's been playing.
No, I couldn't hear.
What the hell?
The hell?
Can't hear shit.
Not until you just now mentioned it.
Yeah, you know why it is? Because he needs to speak for it to come from his background. Turn it up. See if it could do turning.
Yes, no, it's not playing again.
No, it's playing.
Yeah, talk again. There it goes. I heard something.
It's trying to play, but like it keeps cutting it out.
If he talks a little bit though, it'll keep his speaker on and it'll pick up the whole.
It's probably because it's playing in the background. Different speaker than I normally use.
Yeah. When you're talking, it comes through.
Right.
Just
Yeah, you gotta be talking.
Yeah, you need to babble just continually till the end of the day.
You just gotta be like,
Totally boom hour through my way through it.
there you go.
Do a little scat, yeah. Do a little scat for us. A couple little scat.
Yeah, get out the muted trumpet.
Give me one of them old fashioned suits and shit. Scat king. Oh, yeah.
The scat king.
I'm gonna do the dance.
Give me the dab, give me the dab,
Dabadoo.
dibbity dab, dab, dab.
Awesome, bro.
Well, you didn't hear the dab song, kids, but you
I
got,
hit my tooth with the
you
bomb.
got a little entertainment out of it anyway. Next week, Cab Calloway.
What was the zoot suit, right? And then what Cab Calloway wore was a zoot suit. Long bells, right?
The zoot suit.
Zoot suit, bro.
I'm not sure.
Zoot
I'm not
riots,
sure
too.
what a zoot suit is. It was just something that was always in the crux
What?
puzzle.
It's a
Zoot
suit
like a
with
long
a
suit.
really
Very
long
easy.
jacket.
The zoot suit is
Yeah.
like a pimp suit, ain't it?
yeah, the long
Yeah, it's like the
bells on the jacket and shit.
Jacket.
Long, yeah.
You got the pimp hat, the big long jacket, the zoot
And the
suit.
big long chain for your watch so you can swing it around.
you got 14
Yeah,
each side, yeah. Volley.
But that's gonna be for checking temperature for that. It's not gonna be, or it could be a dab watch of some sort, the cool down watch and shit.
Well, we're not usually here at 7:20 of anyway.
Let me check my temperature, man. I gotta make sure this thing ain't on fire.
Wow.
They check your temperature. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. The zoot suit had the white hip area, like on the, then it went down with the crease in the middle, real fucking high waisted. Like you wear it all the way up on your belly button. Little suspenders.
See, Ganja Ghost is trying to get me in trouble already. Park hopping. That sounds a lot like us when they had to shut down all our rust stops. You know what I mean? Because people were rust stop hopping. Park hopping. Probably are we talking Lake Michigan rust I'm sorry, parks, or just deep in the Wisconsin dells, because that's scarier. Wisconsin's got a lot more trees up north than, well, they're like the UP South. You gonna let him in or shall I?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I can't see any.
Oh, it's just me? You mean I could have left him sitting? I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Look, he's already in a strip club. Where the hell are you?
In the office.
That's how he keeps his house.
I'm in my man cave, which is set up like a strip club.
Cheers.
What's up,
Cheers,
Marty?
guys.
Hey,
It's
Martin.
classier than the one we were in.
What's up, Captain? What's up, Lucas?
I was just admiring your strip club.
What's up, Green Fingers? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Beagle?
What's up?
What's up, Lucas?
What the hell are you drinking?
He's drinking 2 for Tuesday, obviously.
There with the wrong bottle.
Fill up that. You got the melon glass you're gonna fill up there?
Yeah, I
Melon
got the
shot
booby
glass?
shots tonight.
What do you got? What are you
Oh,
drinking?
yeah. I never say booby shots, but go ahead and say booby shots.
I don't need to go to Jeffrey Dahmer's hood, man.
Yeah.
I know he
Can't
chased
read
a bunch of young gay boys
Bourbon?
through the streets. I don't need to see where it was.
It's stunt liquor, by the way. Yeah.
'Cause sometimes he caught him and ate him.
Apple juice, bro.
The movies.
Oh, he's how.
Yeah.
Is Jeffrey Dahmer your most famous person in Wisconsin? Because I'm scared now.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Jeez, apple juice.
I would hope not.
Ed Gein.
I did answer
Ed
you,
Gein.
Lucas.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel so much better.
I think they need to, you know how they've done I've said this to a few people too. You know how they've done a lot of like remakes of like old shows, right?
Yeah.
I think they need to do like a remake of Laverne and Shirley Remember how they used to work at the beer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yep.
beer factory.
Except this time around, they work in a cannabis factory. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They
for
work in a
updated
grow.
times, so it's a
Yeah, they
learning
work in
curve
a
for
grow.
modern times.
Yeah, that's
There'd be no schlemiel schlemazel.
yeah.
They're trimmers.
Trimmers,
Yeah,
yeah. Christ, Laverne, I've got carpal tunnel. I can't go trimming today.
Somebody could make it happen. I'm sure they could. I think it'd be funny. Can't be any worse than the Fresh Prince.
I can see Ganja Ghost playing Shirley.
Who would be the rest of the cast there?
Squiggy and Lenny.
Yeah, it would be Squiggy and Lenny.
We got a lot. We got a whole bunch of people to choose from for Squiggy and Lenny.
Who's Big Ragu there?
Big Ragu. Ooh.
The Big Ragu.
Modern's the Big Ragu.
Hey, Mike, I didn't see you there, Mike. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Cheers, brother.
I like hiding in the background.
You definitely hide in the background. I didn't see you there.
It's all good, man. Cheers.
Oh, they do got
love.
Russ Hall and Steve Miller.
I'd roll a doobie up.
Killed
The
your
doobie
brother.
in a shot. Doobie in a shot.
Doobie doobie doo.
Yeah, be sure.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie.
Yes, Blue Kiss, I did answer you earlier.
You are going?
Yeah.
You bringing your tent that needs 2 people to put up? 3 people?
I am bringing my monstrous tent.
I like that tent. And this time I'm going to bring also an outdoor room for us to sit. Although, can we have fires? I bet not.
Yeah, we did last year.
You did?
Yeah.
Were you at the raceway?
They had no fire pit, but what's his
Big Clouds, right? That's where we had the fire.
Yeah. It's not at
Grill.
It's not at Big Cloud. It's at Speedway.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. That's Speedway, isn't it? That's right. I don't know. It probably won't though.
Get a grill.
That's what I'm wondering, if we can bring in a gas grill or something.
Yeah, or a barrel grill. I'm sure it'll let you bring in a grill if you're going to be there all weekend. You got to eat.
I don't know. No, well, yeah, you think so, but no.
You'd be all right with a grill.
You got to eat. We got carts. We got all kinds of food.
Got hot dogs.
Look at you, weenie boy. I'm going to start calling you Oscar. Somebody asked me what your name was. I said, I think it might start with the T, but we'll call him Oscar Meyer. No, I didn't say that, but I think that's a good name for you. A good nickname for you, Oscar Meyer, weenie boy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
That's a good question. How many hot dogs are you bringing, Modern?
I don't know. How many should I bring?
That's a good question.
I don't know how many people we.
I guess that depends on, can we have a fire, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we can have a stove. I'm sure we can have a stove.
Raw weenies, and
we'll just go over. I'm sure the
want
Mendo
them
Dope boys have got a camper, and we'll just invade the camper and take care of the stove.
Mendo Dope gonna be there?
Boil hot dogs.
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah.
Might be able to get Thunder Dan to come up. He loves some Mendo boys.
Mendo's pretty awesome.
I didn't know they were going to be there. I could be tempting him every time I see him. I could have been tempting him on Thursday when he was with me.
He went a couple years ago.
I know he likes the Dope boys.
Are they all going to be there?
Probably.
Yeah. I believe so this time.
Ooh.
Good.
Ooh. Maybe I'll be able to tempt him to go. Come camp.
The West Michigan boys like to party.
Right out.
He used to like to come to Michigan because it's cold. You guys, it's cold there. No, it's not. Not in August. It's July. Well,
I was right saying it ain't cold in the middle of the summer.
yeah, it might maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
It was cold. That was cold that last event we were at, boy. At the middle of the night, it was cold.
That first night was cold. That second night, I got my sleeping bag and I wonder how long the battery on this speaker is going to last. And that's the last thing I remember thinking. I woke up the next morning and it was dead.
We had like a 45-degree change in like 12 hours.
Yeah, it wasn't good. That was
It
the
was
first night. The first
crazy.
night was nasty.
Go from cold to hot.
I fell asleep in my car
Yeah.
for a couple hours with it running and didn't realize I was going to do that. I blamed the acid. And then I drove because I had to babysit my granddaughter, because that's what responsible grandmothers do. They take acid and then drive home to babysit.
You know, I had a friend of mine
Was
fall
it
asleep
day
in
or
his
night?
car, and when he fell asleep, he hit the gas pedal and literally blew up his engine. He's sleeping and his engine is running 90 miles an hour.
Oh my God. I followed.
Blew
This
up his
isn't even,
engine.
I would like to say this is the first time I've ever done this, but it's the second time I've done this. First time was at a rest area on my way down to South Carolina, and I fucking had to pull over now. And I made it to a rest area and put it in park. And that's all I remember until my alarm went off and my daughter called and shit. And then I woke up and went, oh fuck, air conditioner's just a blowing. Yeah, this is great.
It's like -12 in
Yeah,
your
I got
car. There's icicles hanging off the roof.
I don't know, man. I got my shit together and got out of there. The car
I
was
found some more ducks. We got 14 ducks now. 14 ducks for the duck race.
Well, here you go.
I think that everybody was pretty much liked the duck race whenever we did it. I think everybody was enjoying
We'll do
it.
that again.
Yeah,
we got 14 ducks.
Krusty Nails never got a hold of me about last one either.
Oh yeah, Krusty Nails never got a hold of you.
Yeah, we got a hold of you, huh? Well, we'll look out for Krusty. What shall we?
Oh, look out for Krusty. Yeah, everybody should look out for Krusty.
Oh.
Look at all them fucking ducks.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to see if he was in chat.
Haven't seen. 21st to the 23rd. I believe you are right, Angel Smiles. I believe that they were both odd numbers.
I don't know if that's right, but I know it's the weekend of the 23rd. So I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I was exhausted martial artist, but I wasn't scared of carbon monoxide for some reason.
Is martial artist going to make it there?
Martial artist? Where do you, I don't know. Is he in Michigan or anywhere near Michigan?
He's been to some events before.
Have you, Marshall? Is this one you could make at the bottom of Michigan?
Little drive for Marshall, but he makes a lot of Michigan events.
Wow.
Yeah.
Think about it, dude. You might
Oh,
have
yeah.
might have to
He
make
drove all the way to Bigfoot one time. Turn. That's a hike.
we might have to make a camp banner so people know where we're at.
Dang, you prepared.
We need a weed nerd flag.
Dude.
Yeah, we do need a weed nerd flag for sure.
Yeah, WEedNerdWorld.
I bought an American flag last time.
So what the fuck would it look like? I mean, come on, there's a lot of WEedNerdWorld design.
I don't know. How about your background? You
You
got
gotta
right
have
now.
an eagle. It'll have to have an
What's your
eagle on
background
it.
you got
and say
right now? Be a good
WEedNerdWorld.
flag.
Yeah.
You can say fucking talking shit at the WEedNerdWorld on it.
Nah. Yeah, whatever. As long as we come up with a design, getting the flags are easy. That's
Well, I think I grew some's in there in chat. He's pretty good at that.
Mr. Kazoo, you guys want to put something together outside? Just saying. Can we
Just
make
saying.
that? Can't wait. I believe I'm pushing my way through this moon pie.
That just sounded really
You
bad.
still eating the moon pie?
If nobody had known what was talking about and they just came in and heard you say that, that would have just been off the chain. We've been pushing my way through it. You go, girl. Is it gone? Was that the last bite?
No bite yet.
Not even close, but I'm doing it.
It literally is just sucking the moisture right out of my mouth with every bite. Just
Don't you have yourself a little side water or something?
that's why I went and got water.
Say, man, yeah, there's nothing worse than trying to talk when you're all gummed up in the mouth, huh?
Oh man. It's like damn. Man. There we go.
Somebody said death race earlier, or was it tripping?
He's been trying to jam that multiple pie since he started, honey. That's just or that moon pie. That was the first pie. First and only. He'll not have another after.
Been trying to get it down for like 2 hours now. It's all right.
Yeah, it's been a while. He's been working it.
Makes me feel better about the whole eating it after the gym thing. If it takes me like 5 hours to eat the moon pie, does it really matter?
It's a workout to eat the moon pie.
It's only 100 calories, I think. No, 300.
Yeah, it's now. I hate to tell you, it's not one of those negative calorie foods.
And what?
You know, like green beans or whatever the fuck that it takes.
It's 300 if you eat the whole package.
Yeah, there's some foods that take more energy to burn it off than it does to eat them. Negative energy foods. And it's always healthy foods, of course. It's not moon pies because
some foods are like that, negative calorie foods.
Your body takes more energy to burn them off than it actually has.
Celery, pickles are like that. Pickles are a 0 calorie food.
Probably like broccoli too, or something, huh?
Yeah, there's a
Broccoli's
couple,
probably
yeah,
like
some of them in the green cruciferous family.
I agree with Ganja Ghost. Moon
Don't ask
pies
me about
are gross.
vegetables, clearly not my forte.
Picture on the box is deceiving. It was deceiving. I
totally
thought it was
agree.
going to be chocolate on chocolate on chocolate, and it was just a moon pie. Chocolate around it. I was very deceived.
Very nice.
A CBD candle, huh?
Well,
did you buy that from Starline there? Is that a Starline?
Starshine? No, that doesn't have
My bad.
thing on it. That's all right. But yeah, it's after you heat it up, you rub it on yourself.
Oh, you rub the wax on yourself?
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
I was wondering
Ganja
how the
Ghost.
CBD
Ganja
was
Ghost has
supposed to
got
work.
that.
Yep. And
I
that's
don't think it's just like
Helio.
that. I think it's
Yeah,
just like burn the shit up.
Ganja Ghost. I was burning it yesterday or day before.
Infused with 80 milligrams. Hand pour. Infused. Soy wax candle. Dude, I have no idea. Well, here's a guy. I got something on the back here. It says something at the bottom.
Here we go with the old man glasses again.
I am old as fuck.
Oh, y'all, we ain't got to wear them old man glasses.
Dude, wait till you get there, dude. All I gotta say is wait till you get there, dude. It'll happen, and you'll be saying, damn.
Once
I
you
was
see
told it was gonna
hieroglyphics
happen.
instead of letters.
That shit happens like overnight too. You just like you're good, and then you're like, oh fuck. Right?
Yeah. I noticed the same thing. All of a sudden, what the fuck? I can't see no more.
No foot.
Well, actually, I didn't notice. I didn't notice until I tried some of my glasses or something on. And I was like, whoa, I can see better. Holy shit.
Well, ganja ghosts, don't be giving me candles that take more than one person. I'm the queen of solo sex. I mean,
Yeah, I know Ganja Ghost she gave me some that you can heat up and rub on.
yeah.
But she said,
Try
don't
with
put it on
somebody
your
else.
privates.
She-
No privates.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm rubbing them on my ass cheeks then. Ooh, I'll pretend my hands are some other.
Fucking you. That's some serious lonely masturbating right there, where you're just like dumping candle wax into your crotch.
Into my
Hey,
crotch, my
not that
ass.
lonely.
This is my ass. This is
Not that
several inches from there.
That's just something.
It's just making my skin soft and supple there. Jeez. Easy, Bubba.
That's a masturbation in wax, isn't it? Right there. You just
No, I would not the two are exclusive.
yeah, two different things.
The two shall never meet. Yeah. Wax and masturbation doesn't even sound good.
Don't sound good.
Don't
sound good at all.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe from your perspective it sounds better, but I think not.
There's somebody out there that likes it. I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah, what going wax better than lotion? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Well, just so you know, I wouldn't use lotion there either, just because women are different. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say about
It's
that.
a party.
Goes throwing up
Party.
skulls, man. Gang signing on me.
Well.
It's external only.
I got my electric, oh, fuck it. Flew right by when I had it out too, and I missed him. Worse than when I was a peewee in softball.
Them things are kind of fun.
These?
Yeah.
I killed one already. I knew there was two of them, but once I killed flying around here too.
Yeah, public service announcement.
Satellite.
Don't have an uncovered drink nearby when you do that because you'll have fly bits right.
Oh, see, it's just fucking tempting me. You guys might actually see it go by because it's like fucking with me.
He knows from experience.
I'll eventually get you. Baby just says I'll win.
There's a learning curve to them right there. I can tell you that. You need to this is my experience anyway. There's no, you need to, this is my experience.
But yeah, what you learned.
Kind of slowly push the fly into it and watch them fly into it and zap, because I don't know about you, but anytime I get a fly swatter in my hand, I become like a fucking professional tennis player and shit. Whack, whack, whack. Then I forget when I got that in my hand that thing's damn near a tennis racket. And go to swat something. Oh man, I broke some shit the first time I fucking.
Yeah, my desk is so loaded. There's no way this tennis racket's going anywhere near the desk. What I like is when it's light out and they land on the window or the shade, and I can just bring it right up to it and go, okay, it's electrified. Go ahead and try to fly now. Go ahead and try to fly. Go ahead. There you go. Didn't have to smush you or nothing. And if I'm lucky, I'll stick and I can just smack it on the side of the garbage can. Yeah, I hate flies. I'll let spiders live here, but no flies. And for some reason, the fuckers stay away from the corners and shit where my spiders may be dwelling. Too big for them
You
anyway.
gotta feed the spiders something. I noticed if you don't feed them, they eat each other.
Ooh.
My spiders ate each other.
Drusilla, I only wish that big fucker was scared of me right now, just because I'm sick of it coming around here when I'm trying to talk.
I am with Drozilla right there. Towel whipping flies can be very satisfying. Anybody? Towel whip
I
flies?
don't have the skills for it. Something else I hear is real satisfying is one of those salt guns.
Salt gun, huh?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
The salt guns are pretty fun.
Indoors, if you want salt everywhere, it's cool. But like outdoors, I guess. But then outdoors, why are you trying to kill flies when they're just outside anyways? That's my whole thing. Like,
They do bug me out there too
but
sometimes.
indoors, it's just salt everywhere. I get salt everywhere in the house if I use it. I don't even use it no more. Let the spiders
No, but
handle that shit.
the salt though, when they land though, I guess you would get salt everywhere. That's why you vacuum.
Got
I'm
the wrong hat
a
on.
single guy. I'm trying to vacuum. I'm not trying to vacuum every freaking because I shot some flies.
Well, I guess then you're gonna have to be player.
Yeah, I just deal with the flies. I don't do
What was the name of
Even
that
when I'm sleeping.
player is from Las Vegas? From the 1980s. Married the Ryan O'Neal's kid. Tatum. Mick something. McAvee. No, Mick.
Like what?
Tennis player from Vegas. He was a
John McEnroe.
McEnroe. Yeah.
McEnroe.
Green finger's gonna be McEnroe.
He was always known for his temper. McEnroe was.
Didn't he smoke weed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think so too.
See the one
Yeah,
with the
he
short hair,
lived a wild
or
life.
the
He's a
long
wild
hair?
dude.
Short hair, huh? Curly short hair.
He's not a Bjorn Borg. Not by
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he come out of the weed closet.
yeah. I mean, you don't marry Tatum O'Neal and not smoke.
Did he have the mullet? Which one was it? Which one am I
Yeah, he
thinking
had a
of?
mullet for a while. He
Okay.
had
Okay. He wore the
yeah, and then he
headband
went-
all the time.
he went bald
The sweatband?
eventually and had to lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was going bald and with the sweatband and he had the mullet. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then ended up being a commentator now. I don't know what he does.
Did I read correctly that they've kind of lifted the ban for the NBA and cannabis? They can smoke weed now. Players can smoke weed now.
I should be able to.
I think they did in the NBA and in the NFL.
I'm not sure. I don't watch
Do you
sports.
think
no
it's
more.
going to change the game? Better? Worse?
Nah, they all been
No,
smoking
there's
anyway.
no difference at all, to be honest with you.
It might be
They
better.
all been consuming anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they were just
consume.
not
They
doing-
consume. They not consume one during the thing playing, but they consume. No, it ain't gonna
During
change
the off
nothing.
season. Yeah, full time off season smokers. They say like that's what I just heard
When
them
they
say.
get drug tested, they're just testing for like steroids and stuff. They don't care about weed.
Did at
It
one
used to be
point,
more of a thing back then. Like
they used to do a panel. Now they're realizing the stupidity of their ways.
well, yeah. I mean, let people do what they're gonna do if they're adults, and it's not hurting nobody. Like I don't know. That's still a hard thing to say because
The Browns might
people don't
win.
have.
Yeah, hell no. Fuck, they won't win.
Last I knew, cannabis didn't grow muscles on you, make your dicks littler. So
Hey, I don't know.
that's just
Smoke
I've
before I
never
work
heard
out
of
every
it
day.
happening. And I'm sure if it did happen, somebody'd be sounding the alarm. For the
Right.
dick part, anyway.
Oh, for sure.
The muscle part. Although there's guys that do steroids and don't care what's happening to their dicks. I mean, why? I don't know.
A lot of the people that are doing steroids, you wouldn't even notice because they don't even get the gains that the other guys that you do notice get. It's like they just look like regular people on gear. You'd never know that they're blasting gear. It's crazy.
I don't see the trade-off, but okay.
They probably don't go to the gym like the other people do.
Yeah, they're just not genetically, like some of these people are genetically
Yeah, some
blessed.
people
And like
cannot,
that's why
just
they
can't grow them freaking muscles.
can't, even with gear, they can't grow them even working out. Like it's crazy. It's like they get all the side effects and everything, but no muscles. It's like, what the fuck did you do that for? You just did that naturally. Come on.
Yeah,
Maybe,
it's a
maybe
worthless.
they weren't gonna be muscular no matter what they did.
I mean, that shit's expensive. It's not cheap to get that much gear. And like, oh my god. Fuck, dude.
They should have just got
Be
some skin
rich.
cells.
Damn near. Well, everything- For real, bro. You're correct, 100%. Right there. I'd
They're
rather
gonna
spend your
spend
money on
all
that
that
shit.
money.
Spend it on
Cheers,
something
everybody.
worth
Cheers, Myron.
Cheers.
it. Taking another.
Almost 3.
Yeah, I was just looking, seeing if I was missing yet another 420 or another 20. Every 20 that I've been in here since I came in here at, what was it, 11? No, it was earlier, 9.
You missed them all.
Missed every fucking
All
one.
of them.
Everyone.
Only by a couple minutes.
Yeah, not by a lot.
One
but
was 2, 3.
Tardiness.
Yeah.
I do that in Discord fucking daily. Yeah, for all of my Discord friends out there. See, I don't change this because I'm on YouTube. Yeah, see at 420, I'll say to them, and my 420, Central Time 420, Mountain Time 420. I miss them all.
They're all good. Yeah.
All the 20s.
I miss all of the 20s. Yeah.
It's 420 somewhere.
Yeah. Well, no, not yet.
Oh.
Funny thing about
Not
the
in
clock,
your house,
you
but
have to
maybe
hit the
in my
actual
house.
minute.
You ever seen my clocks? Man, I got them set to 420. They're always 420.
Yeah, I've seen those clocks. Yeah. Oh, it's 420. And I was gonna do my one hitter because it was a lot cleaner than this bowl, and I still loaded up.
Well, why don't you do your one hitter then?
Because I just loaded up the thick fucking bowl.
Okay, well, why don't you smoke your big ball?
Jesus Christ.
It's frustrating myself over the stupid little
I think you ought to do the one hitter.
first world cannabis smoker problems.
I think you ought to do the one hitter.
I am. Thank you. You're so fucking helpful. You know what? You know what I could really use right now is a fucking chocolate chip cookie.
What's up, Dr. Buzz?
Out of moon pie.
I ain't seen
No,
Dr.
I
Buzz
went
like
one of Modern
Lotto.
Special. Modern Genetic brought them crack cookies with them and kept offering them to me. Want a cookie?
The crack cookies?
The crack.
Yeah, everybody else
Here,
likes
you want a cookie? I got in my tent to get away from him. He's coming right in with his arms out. You sure you don't want a cookie? Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, they used to get them fucking things out of my face.
I think I did say that. I told you I don't want any. Get him away. Oh.
Get those delicious cookies out of here.
Yeah, that's. You thought I was just being mean. I just didn't want to get fucking comatose on cookies. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'll bring a few hot dogs.
Yeah.
River Rat will bring a few hot dogs.
Oh, I was gonna say I almost made a really bad faux pas on camera about next time offer me a meat tube product.
I couldn't hear you.
See, Eagle got it. He knew why I didn't say it out loud.
I couldn't hear you.
That's probably
I didn't get it. I'm a little slow. You ain't noticed.
I had noticed, but I still like it. I think you're fun. Hey, I really like that picture you put up back in the 80s when you were young and spry.
Yeah, that was 83. So
yeah, I was like, dang,
I was like 16.
That
You
was
really
just
haven't
born
changed that
that year.
much. I mean, yeah, you're grayer and your hair is short.
I got grayer here, but my hair's still not gray.
Well, I can't tell. You always got a hat on.
I don't know where that picture's at.
Yeah. And you were a little more thin in that other picture, but weren't we all when we were teenagers?
I think I hid that picture again. I hid that picture for years because I don't know, it was like evidence and shit. You know what I mean?
You had the typical 80s haircut too.
Well, yeah, it was 1983. You're just coming out of the 70s, you know? Mid 1983. It was a good time. It was a good time in my life. Music was good. Went to concerts all the time.
You could afford to go to concerts.
Anybody else reading martial artists talking about this hot
Yeah.
wax?
I
Wish
just
I
was
knew where
reading
that
it and
picture
I was like,
was. I can't do it. Oh, here it is. I found that picture. Some shadow in it. Bonnie was a young pup. See, I was young. I was young once. And I was getting high back then.
You were.
I had a bone in my hand and didn't think I was already, I wasn't even a rookie at that time. I started when I was 10. So
no shit. That's pretty young to be starting.
Hey, to be honest with you, it was good for me. It settled me down, straightened me out. So I don't advocate for it, but I sure as hell ain't gonna. I can defend it. So I'm not ashamed of it, that's for sure.
Well, that's good. If any of us had shame, I don't
Eagle started young too.
How old were you, Eagle?
I think I was right around 8 or 9.
I was pretty young first time I tried it, but it wasn't like a constant thing.
Oh, I
I
let
was
loose for it.
13 when I tried cigarettes, and then 15 when I tried cannabis.
I was probably around the
12.
range.
But you have what's available to you and do it.
Oh, it's always.
Well, you know, that is the truth about it. I mean, it was available.
That wasn't even on my radar. I could not even have told you anything about it at 9. Fuck,
I could have showed you a garbage bag full of it at 9.
I had older brothers.
Different lives, man. Very different lives.
You know, coming out of the 60s, you know, it was just so, who cares? I didn't know anybody that cared. But then you come into the 80s and all of a sudden it was some bad shit. What the fuck? You guys are wrong.
That war on drugs.
Well, we won. I mean, seriously, we won. They didn't defeat anything. They didn't do shit.
It wasn't never a winnable war for them.
We definitely lost some players. We lost some people.
How do you take speed before weed?
Do what?
Ganja girls took speed before weed. Speed at 12, weed at 13.
Speed? I hated speed. Oh, I hated speed.
Probably.
What kind of speed?
Yeah, the speed makes a difference.
Hated it. Hated speed.
The
other thing I did enjoy.
Take the Soxin.
Was it just like a white cross type of
Could have been
speed, or
ephedrine. It could have been a lot of fastings. It doesn't necessarily mean speed is that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, might have just been like the white crosses.
White cross. That's those little.
Those was the truck driver's best friend back in the day.
Those
white crosses.
Those just made me eesh.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, I was doing mushrooms back then too. Not too often because you wouldn't get them that often, but
when did I do my first mushroom? That's a good question.
And I did some, you know, when people talk about it, I saw some trails and shit, dude. I was
College.
freaking out on my fucking mushrooms back in the day.
College, and I did acid and mescaline before I ever did mushrooms.
When did you start doing mushrooms?
I was probably sophomore because I was still in the dorms and they were fresh. Don't fucking ever do fresh mushrooms. Freeze dried is the way to go. Because back then they were growing on shit.
Yes, they were.
They were.
They were. I know. I'm not bullshitting you.
That's true. It's true. I didn't know that then. I wouldn't have put it in my fucking mouth, but
Well, I know you like everything up the ass, so
yeah, I would have stuck it up my ass. Maybe that might have worked.
I sort of got shit on it. I'll just stick it up
You
my
gonna put that
ass
shit in my
and
mouth? I used to suck on it too. We never ate them back in the day. We just put them in our mouth and just welled them around and shit. Never ate the motherfuckers. I don't remember eating it ever. Fuck, we just we sucked, but we didn't swallow. But we didn't swallow.
Well, folks, you heard it here.
I sucked it until I got all the
He
medicine.
sucks, but you don't swallow.
Suck that mushroom off. Yeah.
We sucked on it. We didn't swallow.
Oh shit.
Oh, you swallowed.
And I was tripping balls, man.
You
I was
sucked
tripping
the
balls back
medicine
then.
out of it and swallowed it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Gobble it.
Yeah, next time you try something like that, make a video.
Put it on OnlyFans.
Yeah, next time
I'm
sucking the
thinking,
mushroom.
have fun, make money. Or use romance, so nobody knows.
First time tonight, instead of just filling in the blanks and running with it, God just like, what's he talking about?
He's talking about sucking without swallowing.
Sucking without swallowing.
That's funny.
How he used to.
It's called mushroom
tip. He sucks
Used
the
to rock
mushroom
my
tip.
world.
And actually,
It's the whole meaning the penis envy.
gotta give him credit. I mean, not everybody's gonna come on a show and admit to doing that. Open-minded.
I was surprised.
I was actually quite shocked, but I don't judge. Who am I to judge? I mean, we're talking about somebody who ate fresh mushrooms at one point.
I have.
Swallow.
That's why I like the acid so much better, so much cleaner.
Both are good.
Cleaner looking anyway. You still got strychnine or some shit in there, but yeah.
Not in the clean stuff, really, is there?
Yeah, but how often was my shit clean? I mean, I had some clean stuff, but I had some stuff that wasn't that great a few times.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
The stuff that leaves you real sore.
feeling like crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you just been put through a ringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel the next day that, I mean, you might feel like you partied all night, but you should never feel like you've been turned out all night.
Yeah. The soreness should just be from laughing and smiling.
Yeah. Not from curling up. God, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I just want to sleep some more.
12-minute warning to the 20. Oh, I think we're gonna find it.
Born again virgin.
Did you say 2-minute warning or 12-minute warning?
You just noticed that?
Doesn't count whenever you suck, but don't swallow.
No, he only thought he didn't swallow, but thinking back, I don't know, perhaps a little bit did get down his throat. Because let's face it, he wasn't spitting, so where did it go? That's denial.
Don't know what to say to
Call
that.
me a child.
No, I called you, you were in denial.
Oh,
You might be a child, you're a man-child.
I know, I'm probably more of
And
a child
strangely
than
enough,
I
you're
am
not
a
even the
boy.
first guy I called a man-child this
It's
week.
fucking funny. John just says modern's gonna sing a Madonna song. You're gonna sing like a
Y'all killing me.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna sing it, you're gonna have to do a little dancing too.
one more shot, one more booby shot of Madonna song. Come on, modern.
What'd I do?
One more shot and a Madonna song.
One more shot?
A booby shot and a Madonna song. Send us out.
A booby shot and a Madonna song?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta sing a song,
Okay.
You
Madonna.
gotta show your boobie.
We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll
Like
do
a
it.
virgin.
But you
Well,
gotta
like a
tease us a
virgin.
little bit. You gotta do like start
Like a virgin.
Hey,
Touched for the very first time.
Oh, look at you.
Like a virgin.
They do look like his own tits too. It is.
When your heart
Yeah, there you
beats
go. Now you're looking. Yeah.
next to mine.
Right up at the camera, they do look like your tits. Smile back, baby.
No, I'm not right.
Oh yeah.
But you're
But
not
that's
wrong.
okay. Because I am who I am.
Feels so cheers to you.
I do enjoy people's laughs.
Oh, you got me cracking up over here, that's for sure.
Yeah, my teeth are killing me.
I know, girls.
Oh, fuck that. That was my last booby shot. No more booby shots for me.
That's not a booby.
I
That was
swear
a
it
bobby
doesn't
shot.
count.
Where's your
Follow.
mind at, man?
No more
It's a
booby shots
bobby
for me.
shot. That would be
I
him.
almost want the whole thing.
Don't get twisted, man. It was a bobby shot.
Until next time.
Somebody's got to get him an ass shot cup. He's got a booby cup. He needs an ass shot. You can tell where you're at tonight with.
I got something. It might get you blocked. I don't want to put it on.
He said
It's an actual cup. That's a booby.
He said it might.
But you drink out of the booby.
Yeah.
I might get you in trouble on that one.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'll take your word on that one.
Any more?
I might get you in trouble on that one.
Remember?
It's a really nice movie.
So we'll get you an ass moon pie, and then you can munch.
As far as boobies go, it's a.
I really want to
nice
show you
movie.
guys, but I don't think I might get you guys in trouble. I don't want to do that. But it's not an ugly movie. And I tried for a long time, and I finally got a golden drink out of it. That was cool. That was cool. The power of I dare you. Oh, see all the fun you guys don't come to this events and miss,
Oh, hey, imagine for a minute, Ganja Ghost, Modern, Smiley's Gardens. Who else was there at that one?
Red Eye Rustler.
Yeah, Red Eye Rustler.
Well, at different times, there's a lot of different people.
Yeah.
That's
when I had to go.
I mean, back there's all kinds of people. It's
yeah.
Angel.
It's a crapshoot who you gonna see. I mean,
Spartan.
It's Spartan and
if he comes out, I don't think I've seen him at least events before.
Big Pump,
Furgo, whatever his name is.
Grows with the
for Goey.
Yeah, for Growley's at almost all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You got
Red Center
Astro Charlie. This could go on and on. I'm sorry it didn't
Yeah,
put
you
out
guys
there.
missed out on some really fun people.
Shredder, is it 169 or whatever?
River Rat, he shows up.
0911.
River Rat likes those down 94 trips. I don't know. What is the corridor for going east to west down below 96?
You know what? I have flown to Cali to do things with people. And I advise people to, hit the road, man. Come enjoy time with the Weed Nerds. It's a good time.
I might be able to tempt Thunder Dan to come up if he knows that his favorite band is going to be there. And I don't mean the Beach Boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to make my way up there one time. Come and hang out with y'all guys.
It's going to be hard because he's got the Booth Crew meetup at the near the end of August, but that's a whole nother month. He can do one and then the next month do another. I'm sure his wife will be fine with it.
You live once.
Some wives like
you don't get a second chance at it. And if you don't make the most of it, it's your own dumbass fault.
That's why
all you can say.
I can. Do everything I can. Yippee! Leave him alone.
Hey, quiet over there. Yeah, I'm sure y'all have a blast at those events.
Well, they were pretty high.
Some people were higher than others, a lot higher than others, and those were the fun ones to watch.
We put some people out. Well, they're done. They cash out. Now, Blue Kiss, she kept up 100%. Man, I give her some. I got to give her a trophy or something. Shit. I got a trophy for keeping up with me.
Nobody expects the old lady to keep burning them and burning them and burning them and staying up and burning them.
SoCal keeps talking about he's going to come, but SoCal ain't. You gonna get off the get off the pot now that you are so-called retired.
Yeah, SoCal isn't going to make it. He's scared of Michigan.
Yeah,
SoCal.
Yeah, he probably ain't like it too damn much.
I don't know if the porta potties overflowed ganja goes because I pissed next to one.
Yeah.
I was going to piss right outside the tent, but there was too many people milling about our camp. And so I walked over to the outhouse and there's some dude dropping a deuce in there. And I knew I had some time to wait and I didn't have any time to wait. And I said, I'm going to drop trout here and face outward. I mean, I'm just mooning the backfield, but you watch, this fucker's going to come out when I'm doing it. And
holding the door shut, peeing.
No, because the door was outward too. And he come out and he kind of looked toward me. I go, I knew you were going to come out. Avert your eyes. And he just went, okay. He averted his eyes. I just knew it. God damn.
Hey, you gotta go. You gotta
buy a
woman. Notice some old lady squatting down, going, avert your eyes. Avert. What does that mean? I think I'll just leave. No, sorry, you guys, but that's the kind of fun I like to have.
That's good, clean fun. Fun.
We're gonna have some fun now.
For a couple minutes.
Speak of the devil.
Morning.
2 minutes to dab time.
Speak of the devil.
Maybe I'll do a dab tonight. We got a dab song. We'll do a dab tonight.
We have a dab song. I will play it and sing along, just so we can all hear it. I won't sing along, but you know.
So I heard Modern call me a pussy or something. So
Modern said he likes pussy and wish you could.
I don't have to work tomorrow. All I gotta do is fireworks at the end of the evening, so I'm pretty good.
I don't even think he knows you're here yet. Modern.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that retired piece of shit.
Hey, what's up, you retired piece of shit? Living the high life?
Fuck man.
Pretty much.
Well, then you're free. You're free to come to Michigan, then, aren't you?
Yeah, when?
The weekend of the 23rd.
Oh, this week?
July
No.
20th.
It's like 3 weeks.
Through the 23rd.
Oh, no, I
23rd,
can't
dude.
pull
It's
it.
only the fucking 4th.
I can't pull it together that quick.
Come on, man. It's the fucking 23rd. That's fucking 19 days away.
Exactly.
And you're fucking retired.
And we're also right in the middle of
Takes 2
fucking.
days to drive.
Damn, dude. No, you don't have to drive. You can't fly. Oh, we got that. Come on.
You got it early this time.
I'll come visit you in Cali if you do.
It comes early.
This still don't make up for being late.
No, believe me, I'd love to come out to Michigan.
Okay, well, why don't you do it? You love to do it. I mean, man, if you love to do something, then you think you do it.
Yeah, I just kind of need a little more notice than 19 days right now.
Oh, dude.
We're in the middle of tuna season. I got deer season about to start.
Oh,
Spread thin.
versus the deer? Come on, man. That's a no-brainer.
Freezer full of free food. Freezer full of free food, I guess.
Right.
That's a whole season.
Yeah.
You've been filling stuff for the last few months.
That is some tasty stuff. It really is tasty stuff. I gotta give some shout out to that. That's some tasty stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's the tastiest dab I think I ever done, dude. Props to him on that.
Which one was that? Modern, the lime skunk? That's what I keep hearing about.
Yeah.
Lime skunk, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flavorful one, boy.
It's a banger, huh?
It's a flavorful one. It really is. And
yeah.
It should last me a while. I don't do my dabs. I can't hardly hit
That's
them.
for sure.
But I'm learning not to take such a big hit. Then just more flavor it,
Yeah.
But it goes down so it's fucking smooth, and you fucking blow it out. And you're like, "Fuck! What the hell did I do? Too late now."
That's what always gets me with the dabs. Like I can get it in, but then when I blow it out, it's like,
I want to die. I don't know what the hell. Maybe I should hold it longer or something. No. Back in the day, we used to hold it as long as we could. Kind of.
Like a joint.
Happy 4th of July. I had something to light off, I light it off, but I got it light off.
Well, I hope you heard more of it because I sang out of tune probably, so you could hear it.
Happy 4th of July, fireworks.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
Yeah.
You guys hear that?
The English is ass day.
Did you guys hear the bullshit going on with I think it's LA with the fireworks? All the fucking tree-hugging environmentalists got it shut down.
For why?
Really?
They're saying it's climate change.
Because the climate change. What the hell's fireworks got to do with climate change?
Right.
Cars. They don't want no more cars.
You know what? There's people in every kinds, but you know, it's the fact that they would change something that they wouldn't have fireworks is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, here where I'm at, it's illegal, but it's legal at certain times of the year. You know, 4th of July is one of them.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, you don't want people fucking firing shit off all the time and shit. It gets annoying. So people try to sleep or whatever. But you know, if it's once a year, you fire them off. There ain't no God, you know.
Yeah, it's the 4th of
That's why
July.
you have start and stop times. But I will say there are people with PTSD that would really like it not to happen, but yeah.
Yeah,
Still have it.
SoCal.
You're still gonna have it.
I'm sorry, Blue Kiss. I'm
But lots of those people with the PTSD fought for them freedoms for us to have them.
Yeah, that's true enough. I'm just saying it's not great for them, but you know, they do keep them between the hours you're supposed to do. Don't be letting them off whenever you want.
SoCal.
Smoke a joint.
SoCal.
What's up?
I'm kind of confused why 19 days is not long enough for you to get your shit together.
Because on the 3rd I leave for somewhere else.
On the 3rd, today's the 3rd.
No, August 3rd. August 3rd.
Well, this. So what's that got to do with the thing? That's 2 weeks before you.
That's
2 weeks
10
before
days.
then.
That's 10 days after the 23rd.
Yes, that shouldn't interfere. I did
2 weeks after.
Genetics back to back.
Yeah, not everybody's got modern genetic style fucking pockets, man.
I ain't got no fucking pockets, dude. Everybody knows me. I'm a poor motherfucker. But it ain't about the money, dude. Money is just an object that you have to have. But you know, when you want to do something, you know, things are priceless. Some things are priceless, dude. Spending time with the weed noise is priceless.
Actually, in all honesty, I am planning a trip to Michigan for next year.
Okay, well, we'll see you next year.
I'll be up in Eagles neck of the woods next year.
You gonna go to Houghton Lake, Higgins Lake?
Grayling.
That's pretty close.
He'll be moved by then.
That ain't far.
Yeah, Grayling isn't far at all. That is his neck of the woods for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Going out to hang out with Uncle Ted at good old Fred Bear Day next year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Ted Nugent. He's got himself a little ranch up that way.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go hang out with Ted Nugent?
Yeah,
well, I'm going out to the Fred Bear thing.
Call a canned ranch where you can blast yourself an elk or whatever the fuck.
Got an uncle.
You know, you're gonna do that next year, but this year you have a chance to party with the fucking weed nerds, but you're gonna choose going to some fucking ranch or something, man.
I don't know.
What are your priorities, dude?
A freezer full of food. That's I don't know.
He's like anti-weed too, Ted. Right?
Yeah, no, I'm not going.
I don't think he's anti. I just don't think he don't do it.
No, I'm going up for the Fred Bear event, the Fred Bear Day.
Is Ted Nugent anti-weed?
I think so, yeah.
I thought he smoked weed.
He didn't believe in drinking either.
About weed for a long
I don't think he's anti. I don't think he does it.
I thought he smoked weed.
You know, don't like drinking, didn't like weed back in the day.
Yeah.
Called us all losers for doing it.
Yeah,
he was hard.
Wow.
I'm serious. I'm just telling you what these are his words. Called us losers.
Well, I know he's big on our constitutional rights and all that stuff, so we should have the right to do whatever we want to do with ourselves and our body if we're not hurting somebody else.
Actually, I'm going to see Ted Nugent concert this year. I already got tickets.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to throw a joint up on stage at him. Big doobie. Right.
Dude, that
WEedNerdWorld
happened at a Van Halen concert.
Right.
Someone threw a big
WEedNerdWorld on the side of the joint, throw it up on stage.
Yeah, when I was at a Van Halen concert, someone threw a big old doobie on the fucking stage. And Dave Lee Roth came up and grab that doobie. And it was already lit. It was already fired up. Let's grab that doobie and just, I'll never forget it, man. He's like, yeah. Took a big old toke on it and then brought it back and gave it to somebody in the back. Like, you go smoke that later. And there was doobies all over the stage. It was a riot back in the day.
You know, the funny
I
thing
got
is,
to enjoy those times. Like,
Back when you could actually smoke in an indoor arena.
Huh?
Back when you could smoke in an indoor arena.
Yeah, you can smoke in an indoor arena. Yeah, oh, yeah, they can smoke in there. Oh, most definitely. We did
so,
a
you
lot
know,
of
the funny
smoking in
shit,
there.
you go to a concert and people are throwing joints up on the stage. You go to a Mendo Dope show and they're throwing shit off of the stage into the crowd.
Even
I didn't see
better.
that happen, but that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's even better.
Yeah. That make you want to go to the
That'd be even
front.
better.
I got I drove up to LA and saw them at a little bar, and
Nice.
they threw a pack of what was it? It was Grease Monkey. They threw a bunch of packs of seeds out, and then they threw like 3 or 4 eighths off of the stage.
Nice. It's nice. Way to go, Mendo Dope boys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll be out there next year, Monard. I'm going out to the Fred Bear thing, and I'll be out in Michigan for that.
I'm still gonna bug you to come up this year. I don't know what the hell. 19 days seems like a plenty of time. You got 2 weeks before your August 3rd event. I say you got time, dude.
Yeah,
it can happen, dude. You're retired. What the fuck?
I got time, but you got to remember too. I also got a wife.
She
Well,
glad to see you go.
Dude, you know, my wife had a discussion about this today. I mean, you shouldn't hold back. A spouse shouldn't hold back a spouse to have fun. You know, if that's what they want to do, ever. I mean, that makes a hard relationship. You know, and you guys see me. I go to my events, and I don't be my wife. She don't want to go. Not her thing. So
I saw an old lady at the DGC Cup that didn't want to be there the first night. She was a fucking cunt.
What event is this anyway?
Then I believe she got the high hard one, much like Ganja Ghost needs. And the next day she was so nice. She was all.
This is the big cloud event.
To everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna pressure you, but I love for you to come. Like, you know, you can make it happen. I urge everybody to come. I mean,
dude, I'd love to be able to make it out there, but 19 days, I can't do that right now.
I don't know. 19 days seems like fucking a long time, dude. That's almost 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Christy had a real good time when she went.
Dude, I got a couple of concerts I'm going to by then. I got a fishing trip I'm going to. My mom's probably going to die. I got to deal with that here soon.
Higher. Oh, you disappeared.
All right. No pressure, dude.
Just 19 days is an awful long time.
I don't know what.
Oh, you're next, Marshall.
I just don't get it. I mean, I do things on the whim all the time, dude.
Oh, he wants his balls busted. Marshall's turn. Get on Marshall's ass now.
Yeah, I'm trying to bust his balls, but I don't know if he has any balls to fucking bust. Motherfucker won't come.
Oh, yeah.
I think Marshall still holds the record for longest drive to an event, doesn't he?
I don't know, between him and Dan, Thunder Dan.
Oh yeah.
I think they were only 14. 14.
I think Marshall's got the distance there.
17 hours because he went all the way to Luzerne. Marshall did.
Why don't you want to fly?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would if I could.
Why, you don't want to pay for it?
Got no fly list.
No, I got, dude, it's It's fucking 4th of July tomorrow. It's off on my fucking SoCal seasons.
All right, dude. All right. I mean, I'm just trying to help. You know, I can pick you up or whatever. You fly in, spend the night, spend the day, and fucking take back off home. Don't miss a beat.
Hey, believe me, if I could swing it, I would. But
okay, I won't say anything else. But love to have you.
Good, because I'm sick of hearing about it. Because I ain't gonna be able to make it.
All right, I'm not gonna say no more. No, I put it out there. Dude. I can do what I can to make it happen. You know, love to have
What's
you.
everybody smoking on?
Fuck, I don't even know what I'm smoking on. I'm smoking on cereal and no
He
jam.
was doing titty shots, so he was not actually smoking.
Yeah.
What was in your shot?
So how's SoCal? How are you doing, SoCal? I'm sorry.
Actually, fucking really good.
All right. Awesome. Love to hear it, dude.
Really good. Enjoying the waking up at, whenever the fuck I feel like it. And,
there you go.
Doing a lot of riding, a lot of fishing, and a lot of fucking searching for deer.
Tell me, what was your usual start of the daytime?
Alarm clock would go off at like 5:45. Roll out of bed about 6:15.
Do you still wake up then and go, fuck it, and go back to sleep?
My alarm goes off now. I throw that fucker across the room.
I used to wake up before my alarm would go off in the morning, and then I'd still wake up at that time. I did that for about 2 weeks' time, and then just stopped waking up at that time.
No, I've been waking up, pretty much. I'll tell myself like the night before, hey, I'm getting up early because I'm going to go do this or that, Yeah. So, and it's starting to get hotter than shit out here. So you got to do stuff like, early morning, leaving the house at gray light, or you got to wait until, sun starts going down.
Yeah.
But I found was out looking for deer yesterday and came across a little fucking pond. Fucking lived in this goddamn place all my life. Never knew that fucking place was there. Went out and fished that today. So that's kind of cool.
Anything?
A few little bass. Nothing, big, but still,
Have fun.
For a fucking little pond in the middle of nowhere, I was happy to even see a fish in it.
Yeah, it's surprising.
Get ready to go fishing in about a week. I'm going fishing.
Where are
3
you
days
going?
at Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Walleye and perch.
I
Wish
got
me luck.
Walleye.
I got a few tuna clips lined up. So
Good eating there, boys.
yeah.
I only fish I'll eat. I'll fish for that. I don't eat salmon.
I don't eat any.
You catch some lake trout and stuff with it, but I don't eat salmon. I don't like salmon. Enjoy catching them. They're fucking like fun to catch.
I eat every fish.
Somebody always wants the meat, so I give it to somebody else.
And it's supposed to be a lot of big names come up there too, ain't it? I was just looking over the thing. Supposed to be freaking I guess Gage Green Group or whatever, and in-house and Dragonfly Earth Medicine and Cincy Skunk, all kinds of people.
Yeah.
All kinds of big names in the cannabis industry. Ed Rosenthal, of course.
Ed,
Danny Danko.
You guys can fly me out now. Fly me out, I'll be there.
I was reading Ed's articles back in like the late 80s.
He's gonna be there. That's your chance to meet him.
I met him out here.
I met him in Michigan at the High Times Cup at Buddy, who owns Clio Cultivation, had a booth there, and he had a couch and like another like love seat. So it was nice, comfortable seating. And we sat there and we talked for like 2-3 hours.
Is he having an event this year?
Buddy? Yeah, he has
Yeah.
an event every year.
Yeah, he has. But probably he has this year. He's having one this year.
August 26th and August 27th, same day as the race. Damn, I was muted before. Damn.
August?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
His
about
son's
August?
birthday is August 23rd, and he opened the store August 25th, I believe.
Something like that. But yeah,
What's happening in August? I missed that.
that's the Clio Cultivation Club. But
I haven't seen anything on the internet about it.
I seen him at the last event. That's what he said.
August when?
26 and 27.
26 and 27. Yeah. I will jot that down.
Dang, that ticket price ranges from $10.
That's a really good event to go to, man. The music is wonderful.
$360.
Yeah, don't ask about the levels. I haven't figured out the level thing yet.
Like, dang, just give me the $10 ticket and let me camp.
Right.
You know?
Well, they're going to charge you $20 a night to camp.
No, it's one price usually. I mean, there probably is
There was a price for camping, 2-day
like
price and 1-day.
$30 for the weekend, wasn't it? At the last one.
I don't know, but there was a price for both days.
I don't know. This event was $100. Camp and park for a fucking all weekend.
That's what
Which get a little pricey.
$100 to camp all weekend.
Yeah, it was camp all weekend, pay for the admissions and pay for your parking and all that good shit.
Blah, blah, blah.
I wonder what the 360 is. Maybe if you got an RV or something.
VIP.
They got a VIP's experience. You get a little tent. You got
You
to
get to hang
constantly
out with
clean
all
your
the big names in the back.
Yeah.
I can't pay for that, dude.
Heck no.
I'm there to hook up with the people, and we don't need to be there.
Yeah, man, nobody comes and hangs with us anyway.
Yep.
Right.
That's all I'm there to hang out with people. So
right.
Yeah, the real ones are gonna hang out anyway, right?
Right. That's what I said.
Yeah. So you talk about so much blood. I mean,
Midnight
boy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe SoCal can afford that or something. I don't fucking know, but I can't afford that.
Yeah, let me just hop in my Learjet and cruise out.
Tight fucking wall. I don't want to fucking go nowhere.
Come on.
I'm sorry, SoCal. We love you, brother. Love you very much.
Dude, I'm going riding, fishing, and fucking scouting out for deer like 6 days a week. I can't just tell my wife, hey, I'm bailing out to Michigan real quick.
I'll tell her.
You got to take the weekend to scout out deer.
Oh, dude. I wish I could come out there and scout for deer out there.
Tyler, you need a mental health weekend.
I got no problem telling your wife all about it.
Yeah.
You won't have to tell her. I'll tell her.
I need the mental health weekend.
Yeah. I go over like a fart in church.
I didn't say it was going to be easy.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Your wife sounds pretty nice. I don't know what you're saying she got a problem with. I mean,
Going to that race after I'm going to Clio after I win that race.
All right.
Clio's a really good event. I like the music, and I can't experience some of the event, but the event part that I want to experience, I can experience anyway. So It's all
Yeah,
good.
we should mention that. Buddy's has a cannabis tent, but it's a medical tent, so you need to have a medical card to get into that area.
But I'm
Don't
out
want
there.
people-
I'm enjoying the music the whole time.
Yeah, you're out front. You're a trooper. That was a hot
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, a tent. One of tents would be advisable, but
Yeah, little pop-up ones.
one of
Maybe
those like
I'll get a couple.
yeah, whatever those awnings things. Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
a
I'll
nice
put
thing to have.
Put it off to the side by the entry for the event. That way it's not blocking any views, but you guys get some shade to sit under.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
But
because it
it's
does
cool,
get hot.
you know. There for the first couple years he was holding it though, you know, that was all coming out of his pocket that he was doing that with. And he's finally got sponsors now and puts out really nice trophies. I really like the glass trophies he did.
And he doesn't charge anything. He doesn't charge for parking. He doesn't charge the admissions.
No.
And he's got
Giveaways.
tons of musicians.
Y'all talking about the
playing.
Clio one now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who puts it
man.
on?
Clio Cultivation, Buddy does.
Up north in Clio, Ohio, Clio, Michigan.
Just north of Flint.
Not just north. This is a bit north.
A
But
guy
it's only
named
about
Buddy.
It's
20 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's up. Yeah, you're right. But it's up north, and the music is wonderful. I mean, just day after day of music, and people hang out with people. It's a good time.
Good people too. Not most of the riffraff.
No, it's good people.
Kind of like the audience or the chat right here.
I've only seen one
Usually the riffraff's where it's at, ain't it?
problem ever.
That's where it is at, man. The boring people.
With all the riffraff.
Good to see you, SoCal. Glad you're doing good.
I thought we were the riffraff, Captain.
I just thought I was normal. Everybody else is different.
Cheers, everybody in the chat. I've been too stoned to read it. I ain't got no glasses on.
Yeah,
if I didn't respond to something, probably because didn't look at it, didn't see it.
He doesn't respond to speech either, so either way.
They've been talking about me, Blue Kiss.
No, not too bad.
Not too bad. All right, that's good. Must be a good night. What is that?
Marshall said he's going to give free rides to anybody that wants to join him to go.
Who said that?
Marshall.
Marshall, East Coasters. East
Yes.
Coasters. East Coasters, hook up.
Jump on the bus.
Hook up. We were going to go down to Oklahoma to an event a while back, but it didn't happen. The event didn't happen. But
That's not a backpedal, is it, Marshall? We talking shit? No, we ain't talking shit. We shit talking with Eagle.
Right. That's good.
I mean, talking shit with Eagle. And if you say you're gonna come and then back out with them, we will be doing some shit talking. With or without Eagle.
So how much further north is the Clio compared to the Big Cloud?
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, because it's an hour and a half for me to go down to the Big Cloud, and I am directly across from Clio on the west side to their east side.
Oh.
Which I never knew until I looked at the side roads and went, hey, I could just take a left down one block and not have to turn again until I get there. It was true. It was
That
weird.
makes it nice.
2-lane roads through the farmland all the way. It was funny. It'd be cool, except for if I have a problem, then I'm still in the farmland. No problem.
You probably get some Amish person to help you.
I think it took, yep, and I think it took me maybe 10 or 15 minutes longer than going through the highways and all the bullshit there. So.
Yeah, my computer's been locked on 69 all night long. It says 69 people watching.
That's a sign, modern.
All night long, dude. All night long. I can't possibly.
Seems like a lucky number for you.
It's a good number, isn't it? I like that number.
I like 2469 better.
Marshall, you talking about me? I don't know why you're talking about me.
Like 77 because you get 8 more.
I like it's nice you shout everybody out, Eagle, because I like to shout everybody out, but it's kind of takes up too much time for the show. But cheers, everybody.
To type it than it is to say it.
Cheers.
Caw, caw.
I'm looking at my race stuff. I'm glad I looked too, because I've actually like at some points I'll like do it in my head. You know what I mean? I'm from Flint, so I know a lot of where the course is.
Yeah, like the roads and stuff.
Yeah, because there's a blue line that actually goes through the town that marks the course.
Yeah, marks the whole course.
Yeah, and I'm very accustomed to seeing the blue line, but in my head I've been running it backwards. Yeah, just looking at the course.
You've been going from finish to start, huh?
Yeah. Glad I looked. I need to like flip that around in my head. It'd be weird. Yeah.
Eagle's gonna be running, and everybody's gonna be running the other way. He's like, "What the hell?"
All confused. This isn't nothing like I pictured.
Why are those people running at me? Where's my
At the
number?
starting line, just turn around and run backwards.
Running backwards.
Easy fix.
Backpedal the whole way.
I think they would
There
give me
you
some
go.
kind of reward. Something like
This is the map. Damn. That's it right there. That's the map.
That's quite a course.
Yeah.
on the blue line.
Which kind of
only,
map
or
up there?
the red one? The red or the blue?
See how they got the start and the
Red
finish
one.
clearly
Red
marked.
one.
This is where you're gonna run, dude?
Yeah.
I don't see where you start. There
Is it like an actual race? You're gonna be racing, so you're gonna be. It's not like just charity or something. You know, you're gonna be racing.
This extra blue line got me
I
messed
assume
up.
those numbers are checkpoints.
This is an actual race, yeah.
Those extra
Okay.
blue lines got me messed
Wait,
up.
you gonna get paid some money if you win?
It's the red line. It's the red line that you got to
Blue
go.
line, I
not the
believe.
blue
Well,
line.
it's on the map. It's a red line. It's a blue
Yeah.
line in reality.
Yeah, in reality, the blue line on here is water. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is it this is messed up looking? What's up with this blue line?
Is it connecting some spots? Are you just
Yeah.
random lines?
yeah,
I'm
random,
like, why are
random.
there random blue
And then,
lines
and then
everywhere?
at every number there, he's got to make sure they see him run by so that they know he's
The
not.
checkpoint.
Yep.
Dude, I'd die halfway through there, dude.
Yeah, where are we going to be standing when we start?
There's
dollar Monopoly money bills at him.
Let's see. That depends. Flint's a pretty crazy town.
Yeah,
I
I
was
say
about
stop
to
stop
say-
8. He'll make it for sure to stop 8. Surely. Shirley has
Isn't
nothing to do with
that,
it. Yeah, that looks
that
like,
line go through some pretty iffy territory.
Oh, fuck yeah, it does. It goes up and around by Hurley and goes through down Chevrolet by GMI.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is, yeah, about 8 should be okay.
Yeah, there's
If you can make it to 8, you may get shot before
If he
then.
can make it to 8,
They
you'll
don't
make
fuck
it
with
to
them.
8.
They don't fuck with nobody when they're running them races like that.
No.
Who's gonna be at spot number 3 to give him the bong rip?
Let's see here. I gotta fucking hold on. Let me zoom in to tell you where 3's at.
Then the energy drinks.
Right there in the corner.
Yeah, a little energy and a bong rip at St. Clair and
University and so University is pretty much Robert T. Robert T.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally die.
yeah, bong rip at St. Clair
Glenwood.
University.
So
Robert
mile
T.
3's right there by Hurley. Robert T. and Glenwood.
Hurley, that's a horrible name on a jog.
Hurley Hospital. Yeah, he's running you right by the hospital.
Hurley.
You're gonna
you'll
drop.
make it
You want
all
to drop
the way.
right around mile 3. Look, there's a hospital. 4. They
thinking
run you
ahead.
right by McLaren at Model 4. That's kind of funny.
Just in case.
Yeah, you run by 2 hospitals in the beginning.
Number 5 looks like it's by a bridge by the river. Under a bridge by the river.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, I applaud you for
That
that.
might be
dude.
the spot.
At Court Street, so that would be right there. 5 would be Corona Road. Right there. Corona.
Chronic Road. Yeah, that's a good place to take a bong rip. Chronic Road.
Corona.
We're gonna change the name to Chronic.
Chronic. Well, yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Crazy,
Take it
dude.
out there the night before with the sign. Yeah, this is Chronic Road. We'll be taking
Miller Road, they got you running down fucking what is that?
What's the blue thing? Is that where they're having
Down
water
to
out?
Miller, and then down Miller to around that rich neighborhood, back through
I was
town.
gonna say Briar Hill, by the spacing of the roads and the names on those roads, that looks like the money in there by 7 and 8.
The old the
Yeah.
old school Flint money, where it was right here where it says you can see my thing. Westwood,
I see your thing,
Briar,
baby. I can see your thing.
Briar Hill, Overhill. That was like the
Yeah,
old
all those Hampton. Yeah, that doesn't sound rich at all.
Flint money. Flint was
Marathon, Briar Hill.
don't even
Briar Hill and over the hill.
And then just to the right of that, you got Millet. Or is it Miller?
Miller.
Millet. Is it
Yeah.
Miller?
Miller.
What's the little blue stop signs? Is that like water stops or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all pit stops, water stops.
Yep, that's where we do the bong rips and shit. Right after that or right before it. So he can take his water and are you gonna run with your camel pack though?
I if I can, I would. Yeah, I don't know how the rules are on with that. I'm training
If
with
they'll let you.
I'm training with it. I wonder because you could
They'll
put
let you.
yeah. Test it, I'm assuming.
Liquid speed.
Yeah, because it's not like I don't think it gives you an advantage because it puts more weight on your body. So it's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, why not? Let him run with
So
it.
it's giving him an advantage now if he can't run with it, because when he loses it, he's gonna lose a few pounds of weight instantly.
Right.
Well, if somebody might put some energy drink in it instead of water and be like, woo!
Yeah, that's why I question that right there.
Yeah.
Somebody else was saying it was baking soda and something else. And
Makes it open up your airways.
It alleviates cramps, is what it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keeps you from leaking out all your salt.
Can you imagine how disgusting that'll be though?
Yeah, if you didn't throw up, it'd work great.
Right.
Hey guys, Eagle, Blue Kiss, thank you for this wonderful day and afternoon. Robert, it was great seeing you. Modern, Mike, Ryan, if he's still here, I can't see who else here.
Yes,
And everybody in chat,
They're
I
Good to see you, Cap.
appreciate you having me on. I'm gonna go get these garlic prawns.
Don't forget your clothes at 5:30.
Yep,
Have a good one,
Enjoy.
Captain.
5 o'clock.
See you, brother.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, not 5:30.
Oh shit! Cheers, Captain. You can hear that. It's always hard to get them before they actually hit the button.
4 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't look like too bad, of course, though.
No. I'm looking forward to it.
What's that? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I mean, you're definitely been training for it, so.
Oh, the run.
All right.
Confidence that you can do it is a great thing, and the training is making you know you can do it. So, oh, that is a big fucking moon out there. It's coming right through my shade.
Nice.
Yeah, I got faith in you, Eagle. You got this, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm really yeah, that's no shit. Every day when I run, every time I run, every session, every set, I'm literally, as the minutes count down, I picture myself, running past that fucking finish line. I literally, as it counts down, I throw my hands in the air. I do this every time. Like,
Yeah, I seen you doing that last time whenever you was on there.
I do, man. I'm went up in my head. I'm going to win this bitch.
I wish you luck, dude.
You're
Just
not.
going across
He
that
didn't
finish
say
line is
finish,
gonna be
he
a
said
win.
win.
No matter whether you get first place or not, just going across that finish line is gonna be a win, brother.
Is this your first race like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, win or lose, you got the experience, and take that, as afterwards.
No
So
matter
either
what,
way,
you'll get a participation trophy.
there's no shouldn't have too much expectations on yourself. You have no idea what your competition is even like.
Truth is throwing out some life hacks on how to get a full moon every day.
He's gonna get on that starting line and look to his left, and then it'll be Carl fucking Lewis.
You might blow him away and shit, man. You might blow him away and shit. You just like be running off and shit.
I'm trying.
Either way.
It is modern. They don't see me coming. If they, you know what I mean? If they're in a regular race people and they are coming to Flint for the normal race and shit, they have no idea. They've never seen me coming.
Dude.
I'm coming. I'm not even on their radar. I'm going to blow right by them. They're going to go, who in the fuck is that? And I'm going to be like, a weed nerd.
Weed nerds. Nerds for life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like weed as I run by and shit.
Put those seeds in them. Like the seeds behind you, just eat my seeds.
That's a big accomplishment just even to run that race, dude. Gosh, I mean, I can guarantee you, I don't know anybody I know that can do that, dude.
This guy, you do know somebody. This guy.
Okay, you're right. I guess I do know somebody. That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? But yeah, I guess I know you're the only person I know. That's why it should have been a statement. You're the only person I know that can do that.
Whenever you said they don't see you coming, it just made me think you're going like streak. They call me the streak.
Plugging along, dude.
Yeah,
that's good, dude. I die and shit, man.
Well, being from Flint, there's a lot of want on this, to be honest, from you. Actually, being from Flint and being a weed nerd from Flint, there's a lot of reasons why I see myself wanting to win this. I see why I'm winning this. I'm winning myself for myself, and I'm gonna win this race for fucking Flint itself. What better way than to have a Flint native fucking win that race?
You gonna go across
Oh,
the
yeah?
finish line like, this is for you, Flint. Woo!
Maybe
You put that trophy there behind you and stuff. The old trophy,
Don't give me
yeah.
no water
Boy.
from Flint to
Took
drink.
it up.
How many
Which
entrants?
song do you want? Chariots of Fire or the Rocky song?
How many entrants, Eagle?
I don't know how many people. Hey, there's usually quite a bit. Let's see. There's usually a lot.
I wonder how many real weed nerds are going to be there, though. Like, or people that smoke that aren't real weed nerds, that just are runners. That I know a lot of runners that smoke. I know a bunch of, like, the whole run team in high school used to, we would all smoke.
Food.
Yeah. Everybody.
You guys make look up a number I might not even want to know. Oh shit! See what the fuck?
But when you show up,
that
you're gonna have to get.
I didn't want to know that.
Getting a
say that right now.
What number?
Getting a closer place in line with people that you're gonna have to.
The Crim Ray
running next to people.
Crim race held in August in Flint since 1977 draws its runners from around the world, from such as Canada and Ukraine. The race.
That's why I said there's gonna be some real.
That guy from the Ukraine, he won't be there this year.
The race attracts approximately 50,000 people each year.
But that's probably
50,000
spectators
people,
too.
not 50,000 runners.
Yeah, that's probably spectators too, not just runners.
Yeah, that's not runners. That's 50,000 people.
There's 4 events though. There's the, let's see here. There's the, hold on.
Not everybody can run. Some people's got to be on the side cheering and giving you bong rips.
Right. I know there's a 5K, a 5 mile, a 10 mile, and then there's another race. I can't remember what the other race is.
The motherfucker of all races.
Probably full marathon.
No, 10 miles, the big boy out of the.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're gonna probably be against the
No,
international guys.
gonna run the 5K, and then I looked into it, and then I'm like, man, 5 miles. Then I was like, man, I can't run a half a race. I'm gonna run the fucking whole fucking bitch. So that's what I ended up signing up. Okay.
Yeah, you signed up to 10, right?
Yeah. Doesn't say what the first one is. It looks like a fucking walk.
Well, I seen you run.
Like Blue Kid said, at least you ain't gonna have to worry about the Ukraine this year.
Yeah, that's a plus.
I mean, this way you make it sound, is it a marathon? Like, because
yeah,
it's a marathon. Kind of marathon, you kind of think you'll be jogging, but I seen you, you're like fucking sprinting and shit, dude.
Yeah, he's planning on making it a show of it.
Yeah, I'm planning to fucking win. So these are the races: the 10 mile, the 5 mile, the 5K, and this, whatever this is.
Mile course.
Yeah.
That must be the fucking sprint right there.
That's the sprint, yeah.
What was last year's fastest competitor's finish time?
Yeah, that's what you need to look up. Last year's fastest time.
You need to
frequently asked questions, man. Drop down one.
That might be another number you don't want to know.
Wait, yeah. Fucking
how fast?
Some Kenyan, I remember, ran that motherfucker.
Oh, it don't matter. It's the guy from Ukraine.
Nowhere. You'll be running. Not that's just general questions about the
out of my comfort zone too. Waking up and running at fucking 6:45.
Yeah. Well, you gotta start a little earlier when you're doing the long race.
So that, well, all right. What's the hand cyclists? So different races, 30-year racer, 30-year racer. What's that? 10-mile waves? What the fuck?
Give you space.
They must start it in different times.
Yeah, they're not gonna have
Yeah.
everybody start at the same time. They're gonna have waves of people starting, and then they'll just go by the fastest time of whoever, that's how they'll pick the winner. Whoever gets the fastest
So
time.
many people. There's way too many people to do it all in one race.
And here's where you're gonna be able to see, will there be gear check on race day? Yes, gear check will be.
Yeah, gotta pick up your packet.
Where do I get my packet?
Does it come with some smoke?
Can I get somebody else's packet? What do you mean?
Do you get to pick your own
Somebody
number?
else's packet?
Or do you just get
They
assigned a
probably
number?
just assign you a number.
It'd
Yeah.
be cool if you could pick 420. Be like 420.
Training, you already know about training. Track nights.
Yeah, that would be cool if you could pick 420.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm sure that won't be the first one anybody would go for. So are you number 420? Then no, you may not.
Sorry, that was taken 3 months ago.
That'd be my luck.
You mean I
Those
could?
people look like they're jogging, dude. The people in that picture look like they're jogging, dude. You're gonna be running, dude. I watched you, dude.
He's gonna be in the teddy bear run, okay? Okay?
There's probably videos of it, like the previous years, huh?
You're gonna leave him. You're gonna leave him in the dust, dude.
Hopefully.
It's a teddy bear run, by the way, he says.
Look at it. You saw that picture. They,
It's that
all the people look like they were all just.
I don't think it's elites. I think it's just the little kids running for a mile.
You need to just stop looking stuff up because it's going to discourage you.
I
Don't
know.
worry about it. You got this.
As you guys got me up this fastest time.
You're trying to find the fastest time.
I am.
It's gonna be the Ukrainian guy, right?
They've done this course before. They've got some old records.
Oh yeah, this isn't the first annual.
Right.
Yeah, when they say the first year was 1960 something,
77.
Yeah.
77.
Well, what's the time was it? Yeah, they got some records on that. You kind of know what you're shooting for.
Yeah.
I hope they didn't break it down. They're not trying to break it down into age either, because that's just bullshit. So the fastest time, holy shit.
I think we just got a reality slap.
Off. I mean, that's fucking fast, but man, holy shit. Fastest time for 10 miles is literally making my ass hurt. Fucking 48 minutes and 40 seconds.
How much are you doing right now?
Last year from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Second place was 48 minutes and 49 seconds. Third place,
And they keep it
9
tight.
minutes. So they're running fucking 6-minute miles easy. Easy.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
45 minutes.
Yeah, 10 miles, that's
Well, yeah, less than
because
7 mile minutes in a
pretty-
couple of them. Because they got to, how much is it? How
5
much time?
minute
So
mile.
I just found a thing on it that said last year the dude that won it, Daniel Sato, or however you pronounce his name,
Right.
his mile average was 4 minutes 58 seconds per mile.
Oh my God, that makes my legs hurt.
And your
What's that?
asshole still too. How old is this dude too, by the way?
You sure you don't want to do it in age groups?
You should you go and do the teddy bear run instead.
Every other thing says division. That one just says man. I guess they do break it up into other divisions, but that one just says
Yeah, like the professionals and the non-professionals.
female times 55 minutes and 19 seconds.
Yeah, they should have professional.
Are you looking to
amateur.
just beat the chicks now? Is that what you used to say?
No, I'm looking down. It's got the male, female on one side. Here, let me just show you. And on the other side, it's got like I don't know.
Professional and amateur.
Sure, shit.
Shit happens. I want to see now.
You better start running faster on that treadmill.
Oh, that's right. But to happen, real the reality check it.
Well, they do have a category for age, but they don't show what they are.
Right?
It's like, yeah, maybe that's you don't have to tell if you don't want.
Best time in my group is like fucking 102. If you're going by later, that's 50 to 59, which would be where I would be. That's an hour and 2 minutes. That's a little bit better. I mean, I can check in close to that.
Yeah, see if you're in that age group and you check in close to that, then you're good. There you go.
Yeah, they've got the whatever age division you're in, that's what you're going to be running.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
You got Shaq going off, bro.
Yeah, you might be the fastest.
I'm coming for you.
You might be the fastest 38-year-old out there.
Here's what it is. Still running, man.
You see the one that's the female,
Yeah.
like 70 plus. It took an hour and 48 minutes.
70 plus, it was 1 hour and 18 minutes.
On that second one, the female 70 plus was an hour and 48.
Yeah.
That's still about 3 days faster than I could do it.
Yeah,
Right.
I was gonna say, still beats me by a fucking mile or two. Or
10.
8.
Or 10.
Yeah, I'd be limping after that first mile going, who the fuck wants to even do this?
Like, why the fuck am I doing this shit? What the hell? I'm going to hit the bone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll walk that
Bullshit.
race.
I didn't retire, so I have to run.
Right now, I could probably do it. We'll find out Thursday because I'm going to try to run all 10 Thursday. But right now, I'm pretty sure I could run all 10 in probably about an hour and 20 minutes. Right now.
Gotta control your breathing, man. That's the key to it. Control your breathing.
10 in an hour and 20. If I would fucking run tomorrow, hour and 20.
Not bad.
Yeah, I was kicking ass.
That's really good.
That's
Really fast.
fucking good.
48 minutes, he was kicking ass.
And dude, it ain't like you've been training your whole life. Lots of these people have been doing these runs their whole life. You know what I mean?
I've only been training for like, 8 months?
Yeah. Lots of these people have been training their whole life, like running these marathons and shit their whole life.
I mean, I've been at the gym, but I haven't seriously running for about 8 months.
Don't get discouraged if you see the little African dude that runs barefoot show up.
I still say if you go through that finish line, you're a winner no matter what, bro. Like,
yeah,
just because, like you say, you just started trying. Like, it ain't like you've been doing this your whole life. Like, if you can make that whole race, bro, you're a winner in my eyes. Woo!
Well, it's like they said, to finish first, you must first finish.
Yep.
Gotta start somewhere. That's right, Ryan. I agree, you guys. Thank you for
And there's always next year. It's an annual thing. So if you don't like where you placed this year, keep training and do better next year.
There is a thing called personal best to beat too.
Yep.
Yeah. So I try anything forced to beat myself. I'm done competing with people.
3 minutes to bong, hash, joint time.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Is it that late? Fuck. I gotta go, guys.
Time flies.
I gotta be up at 5:30.
Holy shit. Night's okay.
Well, don't even go to bed at
Well,
this.
shit, Eagle. Fuck you for having us. Green fingers. Enjoy that nice fucking cold front you got going on. Ryan. Enjoy the gardening over there. Who else is here? Mike. See you later. Blue kiss.
Cheers, suck down.
Chat. Fuck off.
Later, SoCal. Have one day, man.
See you guys.
Cheers.
For you.
It looks like some nice compost there, Ryan. That's showing us.
You know his promise, water in every hole.
Was that a worm? right? Or a slug.
There's no compost involved here. This is just the soil.
Yeah, it's just black soil, man. He got that good rich soil over by his house.
Yeah.
Get that good soil.
You got these worms just floating around everywhere.
You got the good stuff.
Yeah.
You got the good medicine. You say a worm in every hole.
A worm in every hole.
It's not an incentive to hit the gym every fucking day. I don't know what is.
Just make me hit the bucket of chocolate chip cookies myself and go fuck it. But that's me with the bad knees too. So
I might have to skip the moon pie next time.
no, you need the calories. You can't starve yourself. You got to keep moving yourself forward.
You might have to skip wearing that camel pack on that run if you don't need to drink.
Right. Gain that
extra weight might slow you down a little bit. You know, you might be able to get a little speed out of that, taking the weight off.
Yeah. You might want to train with extra weight, extra weight, so you could, when you take it off, run even faster. You know, be like body weight over you, some weighted vest and some ankle weights. Be like kicking ass the next time you do it.
Ankle
fast
weight
as fuck. I don't know.
But I can walk around it daily. I got some 5s and 3s right here.
Hell yeah.
Right here, I can actually use my 5. I am.
420.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, you stole my smoke, bro. I almost finished all the weed. I tried. Got that far.
Up your sleeve.
Like one whole cola.
Looked like it was floating. I couldn't see the stem.
It's a magic trick.
Putting hash on top of all of it.
We call it the giving tree.
Holy shit, this episode has been rolling for 7 hours and 19 minutes. That's a nice long episode right there.
Yeah.
That's a mini marathon.
Hold it down.
Made it to the 4th of July, at least on the West Coast. So yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody.
Oh,
Say
yeah.
that shit on my side. Yeah, it's the 4th now. Shit, just noticed.
But with that being said, that's where this fun train's got to come to an end.
Well, I'm gonna be the first passenger off. I'm jumping shit.
Right on.
Y'all have a good night. Blue Kiss, Green Fingers, Ryan. It was good hanging out with you. Eagle, as always. I appreciate the place to hang out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a great night, man.
You have a great day.
Yep. Happy 4th of July.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We'll be one and be next. Thank you, Blue Kiss, for holding it down tonight.
I would be glad to leave. If the button just says leave, now I hit this, it's just gonna.
Yeah, I reclaim the host.
Thank you. Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you, Blue Kiss. Have a wonderful day.
You're welcome.
Nope, thought I was gonna get them all in. Most of them in. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
Well, you frozen? Oh no, you're frozen on my side. I was like, oh shit.
I'm not frozen. I could be.
No, not anymore. You started moving. Nope, you froze and then you're moving. Yeah, my phone's fucked today. Yeah, you were roboting pretty cool. It was fucking awesome. All right, man. Well, get your ass ready for that race, man. I believe in you.
I got work.
Get
Thank you,
done.
guys. Sport, man. That shit means more than anything. So
Yeah. So I can run if I wanted to. My legs are. I have to do that David Goggins shit. I have to wrap my legs up so tight with some shit just so I could run. So, hell yeah. Peace out, man. Love you. Have a great night, everybody. Go plant some seeds. Cheers.
have a great day, my friend. Thank you for popping in. For the rest,
push the button.
thank you very much for hanging out in this early/late episode of the Weed Nerd World. Kind of covered all the bases tonight. But if this is the end of your day, your journey, pretty much mine, get some rest. If this is the beginning of your day, your journey, you start your shit pretty early. Take time out for a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation along the lines of what I am hoping is an amazing Tuesday for you. Please take time out to do something nice for someone. Random acts of kindness do save lives. With that being said,